Alright.
Most of it we were just talking about, some potions, because my downtime now was basically scribing scrolls and making potions. I already took the money out of our money pile, and we were basically broke again.
So I'm gonna need one of these prepared at least. Prepare a few of those.
So we have
Let's see, because we're gonna be
times 20 potions of borrow skill.
I guess I can prepare just on the off chance. Even though I don't think we'll really need one, but I might as well. Don't know if we'll
Great.
I'll get rid of Ashen Path and I will substitute one of these.
Times 10 scrolls of shield. So I had to make the potions here in caster level 2, so it's essentially as if we bought caster level 1 potions, because there's nothing you're gonna do with a caster level 1 borrow skill.
Why not?
Because the round still counts for you to have the skill itself. So for you to use the skill in any meaningful way, you need to have at least caster level 2. Or else on your next turn, you already don't have...
Or borrow skill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suppose so. There any
Yeah, I guess because you guys were talking about the UMD and such. For the dungeon, I'll be going around with UMD max rank. So.
Just like to point out on stream, Pat going, "Why are you making me look dumber than usual, opposed to than usual?"
Okay.
Or Pat. I mean, it happens, man. Like
3 + 2 + 3.
I mean, yeah, no, I mean, if I write fast enough, I usually make fuck ups, but usually as opposed to like T instead of N, I do like it's always N before A, except after then. Like you always fuck up.
Or something.
I always fuck up the
Might have
order of
autocorrected
writing.
it.
what Kieran?
It could have been an autocorrect issue.
Oh, could. Weird autocorrect though. Like, but I'm not saying it couldn't happen because I mean I've written words that Discord just says that's not a real word, and I Google it, and Google is just like, this is a real word in the Oxford Dictionary.
Yeah, I don't know.
What really gets me is when Google Documents says something isn't a real word, you Google it, and then Google goes, yes, it is. It's like you're the same people.
Connection is so shit.
I can't believe Null is turning into data itself.
2 + 2 + 3 is 7, so I have 7 these that I can grow with.
Help.
The data is eating him.
He's becoming a Digimon.
He's now has to deal with European internet. Ta-da. I mean, straight up, our internet is as good as you guys.
Oh.
You have better infrastructure in that department.
From what I've seen about people talking, I think we have better than American internet, actually.
I mean, it depends. No. Dealing with ISPs is hell, no matter what, I'd imagine. The ISPs here are fucking evil.
Yeah, ours aren't great, but I believe they are better.
I don't know if the service that they provide is better. All I know for sure is that the ISPs here are fucking evil.
I got some homemade yakitori right now, Steven. As opposed to like at the restaurant when I order it and I can like eat it like take the piece of meat and then slide it off the stick. I can't do that because I've made it too sticky with the layers of sauce I've applied. So I'm basically just putting a skewer into the back of my uvula to like grab meat and then slide it off.
Pedro.
Yeah?
No, we're losing.
We are?
Yes. To be fair, who's winning? I didn't expect. The country winning the internet race is Monaco.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't say we were winning. I said we're better than the US.
No, we are not. Empirical evidence confirms that the United States is faring better than Europe in the broadband race. No, Europe does not have faster internet than the US, but some Asian countries do.
USA.
No.
Wait, what else?
I must find that interesting because every time I see people complain about their internet in the US, it's about things I've never heard people complain here.
I mean, that's
Like
because they whine a lot.
There's also just a lot of fucking people here.
It's true.
All right.
Yes.
Let's quickly cover downtime things to give Pat his moment to come back in. Jason's going to be absent possibly the whole session because he's at work, but he said he'll try and make it.
Right. That's what.
Yeah.
So, what'd you guys do over the downtime that we haven't covered already? You bought stuff.
I mean, yes.
We mostly crafted stuff. I guess Joe bought
I guess
many scrolls for me to
the
save.
one thing that we saved to do actually in session is to fucking restrain Panzer from going right back in. That's a fairly... Yeah.
And if Jason doesn't show up, we can say that's what Ur's doing. Fucking physically
every
holding
5
Panzer down.
every 5 foot trip.
I think it should be drag. That way you can't actually gain progress.
Well, no, it's rip, and then he
And then
provokes, so he repositions. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just... No, it's not that. Is every
it's
time
a-
you go... So, just grows a size. And every time Panzer gets 60 feet away from him, he just grapples him. So
You
he comes
wouldn't
back.
believe it, but the world's first perpetual motion machine is Panzer fucking walks 5 feet, trips him, and then immediately repositions, and then it happens again 6 seconds later.
What's Ur's bonus? I don't know if he can do that reliably.
Like
Probably
a plus
not.
27 on this?
Yeah, I guess I could go up to his last roll and find out.
I mean, it's more to the point, David, that even if he can't do it reliably, he has a lot of chances.
Yeah.
I don't know what this
Panzer provokes a lot.
And like, all right, Panzer provokes. He's like, it's not even my turn.
Yes.
I feel provoked. Suffer.
I don't know what those plus 10s are, but there's no way that's his grab. He has a plus 22 to dirty trick at least. Let's see. Those are those plus 10s.
So yeah, you guys want to try and you guys want to then before you did all your buying and crafting and stuff, you were going to rush to Panzer then,
I mean, yeah, just to stop him from going right in.
right? Where are you going?
I mean, Ray told us, right?
I mean, he said he was trying to go there. He didn't tell us if it was right at that moment or if he's just preparing.
We
guess
can
I'll just-
stake someone out at the entrance because he generally seems to go through the entrance, or we can go to one person to the entrance, one person to the fucking gate, and then have everyone else look around. We have means by which to contact each other, so long as we stay in safe haven with the communique rings.
Yeah, we can put Ur and Pat at the gate since they're not here right now.
Why would we put the random fish guy we haven't met at the gate?
Vincent's
Yeah,
corpse.
why would... Oh, fair. No, that's in
think we can
in
do
the
that.
clan.
Yeah.
Why would you do that with the freaky fish guy?
I didn't say the fish.
So,
I was just saying Pat. Like we put a fucking giant like skewer up his ass and just put him there.
We cast invisibility on him, and he's just like
Yeah.
just like normal.
Just throw him there after casting invisibility on him. People keep tripping after him. Oh, I'm sorry, Vincent.
Still need to prepare more. Fuck.
If anyone asks, like, where's Vincent? Like, I mean, you just can't see him.
I guess I could just prepare more fireballs.
Who wants to be positioned at one of the gates then? People.
I can wait at a gate.
I mean, should be someone that is not going to then spend the time crafting. Or I guess, even for the first day, we're probably not crafting, but for the other ones.
I mean, I'm just asking around for Panzer, so.
Yeah, I'll
Okay, give me a Diplojo.
Oh yeah. Give me a minute, I forget. I'm still my fucking summoner form. What?
What?
Demon summoner. Is this the one? No.
Go to standing character sheets. Is this my current form?
No. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the name. It's called Demon Master Paladin. Oops.
It's so funny that you have so many different versions.
I mean, it'll stop eventually. Eventually, because I'm gonna change when we defeat Ravana, so it'll stop. D20 plus 15. Oh, plus 4 for D. Roll. Diplo. Great.
I mean, you got the.
Did you change your form already?
I mean, I'm without my Eidolon.
No, I mean, like, do people still recognize you as Maestro?
Oh, yeah, as I said, I'm only changing form after Ravana.
Oh, it's after Ravana. Okay. I know Steven was changing form before Ravana. Speaking of which, Steven, are you, which one did you pick? Are you still Null? I guess he's out.
Yeah. I mean, for the reason why, David, because we decided that we were going in 9 days, and we don't have any. We only have like 2 unique magic items that we don't really want to use. I didn't think becoming a crafter already would be that beneficial.
We're also low on money, all things. Well, low quote unquote, because we've been using it.
No,
right now, but yeah.
we are still wealthy. We just don't have a lot of liquid funds.
Pedro is the kind of motherfucker to be like, what if we had slave labor?
No, I'm just saying, if we turn all our money into items we are using, we are low on money, because I'm not going to say, yes, remove my +2 ring and make me the +2 ring again. That's more what I mean, we are out of money.
No, we're still not out of money, Pedro, doing that. Because we have a lot of shit we just aren't using that we can turn into other things.
Joe said he didn't want himself to change.
Greater.
Oh, did you?
I mean, for what it's worth, Steven, let's say you're still dragging Null for this moment, since this is pretty much exactly where we left off. But yeah, the next in-game day you can change.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if, because Joe wasn't changing, I was making sure if you were still on or whatever. Yeah. People will generally be cordial to you, Joe. You have some competence, circumstance bonuses there, but you know, hold on, let me do this. Waste your time. Sorry. So you spend a couple hours looking around, and generally people are just kind of giving you things like, people aren't like, well, I'm not sure where Panzer like lives, and other people go like, as far as I'm aware, that man doesn't have like a home, or and then like you go to the Adventurers Guild, I guess, but he's either inside the dungeon as far as I know, or he's out getting supplies. And other people will go like, he's a man of determination, commitment, and sheer fucking will. And you're like, do you know where he is? He goes, inside the dungeon. And you're like, already? He goes, I don't know, usually. So you're not getting great answers.
Fair. I mean, this thing is, by the way, just as a note, when Maestro becomes an Ifrit, physically you won't change it a lot. It'll still be a twink. Mostly his hair color is gonna change.
you imagine seeing your friend be like, I'm going to be a whole new me, and he turns to ginger in front of you?
He lost his soul. That's enough to make it new.
You made a deal with the devil.
Now I can play the fiddle really well. I play the fiddle, I play worse than before. Are you sure, my guy?
I was looking for the Giphy doesn't have it, but I understand why not. I was looking for the one where it has ginger, and it's like how Hollywood sees thing. And it's just the G and the N are just slowly shifting to change places with each other. So, since you're at the gate, what about you, Pedro? What are you doing to find Panzer?
I'll just walk around.
We'll have scent.
No. Depending on... And if that's the same day, I also don't have Wildship Farm, so I'm just actually just walking around hoping I spot the giant guy walking.
Okay, what are you doing, Steven? You are muted in case you're trying to talk. I figure you know you're muted.
He has European mic issues.
Sorry, I'm late. Why? Why is this?
No problem, freaky fish guy.
Hey.
Say the line, Pad. Say the line.
Hmm?
My wife.
How does Luo fly?
What?
Who's who?
He jumps.
How does
he
he
have
fly?
wings, or is it magical?
Wait, I thought Ravana's the one that jumped.
Ooh,
That Lou just
Kieran, I said I'd look something up for Kieran about Luo flying, and I don't know how he flies. If it's wings, magic, force of will.
By possessing no wings, he practically flies around the arena with his jumps.
So he's not actually flying.
No.
Misinformation.
Alright, got it. Tanglefoot bags it is.
Okay, if it's not flight, then we don't have to fucking mess with the stupid shit of gravity well. Especially since it probably wouldn't work because it's 4 negates.
I spit on you. Just get it's the spittle.
He's the spittle. Pew, 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 pew. We all just start spitting on him. It's like, ooh, why?
Lo's like, please stop or I'll eat your eyes, bro.
Steven is doing my plan, but from the air.
If you get closer to try and do it, only you shall suffer.
Yeah, Tanglefoot bags are great. Range touch attack, small range, but if you hit, even if they save from being glued to the floor, they're still entangled and can only move at half speed.
Depending on how long you guys want to look around, you want to give me an idea? Would you be doing it for 2 hours? Because if and Joe technically coming in.
I mean, I guess
if it's
how long
the case, they're like gone for 30 minutes. I'll just walk through the fucking gate and go down to the most recent fucking or the furthest down rest floor and see if he's already there preparing.
No one there is at the Tropical Smoothie Cafe. But if Pat wants to come in at this exact moment, this could be where he comes in.
I'll just wait there because eventually Panzer has to be there.
I don't know if finding Scrivener of all people is the best way to get into the team.
That's supposed to mean what? Hey, Scriven's here. What's that mean?
I mean, this is the thing. Tied in second place for most unsociable character is and Scriven's here. That's what that means.
That's bullshit. But okay.
You're just mad that he's not last place. You gotta understand, Pat still takes that.
I mean, Vincent Corpse currently takes. He's not
I mean, even when he's not a
socializing, no,
corpse, it
but
was still the same place for him.
He's so unsociable that his chance of coming back to life, he's like, I gotta touch a hand? Ew, gross, no.
Sickening.
God, now I
I
just
mean-
thought about. I don't know why I didn't have that thought first, but I just imagine because Vincent didn't want to be revived, he took the hand, he revives, he looks at it and says, "Bitches, I wanted to stay dead," and kills himself again.
I mean, would you say that Scriven is more sociable than
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. He
He at
treats
least
a lot
goes
of
out to
people.
fucking. I don't know.
I just remember her treating a lot of people like grandchildren.
Sure.
Yeah, talks with people when there's, in a way, an objective. Either they need help or he wants to help them, mostly.
I just remember him doing his good deeds, like repairing the door for that cult.
Hmm.
And then seeing his door that they've just repaired getting blown up. Truly a sad story. I think Red Trip broke it twice.
You didn't even put someone on the fucking list.
He's still writing it.
I mean, it depends. Like, I think Sam is pretty sociable. He's just not very successful at it.
Not very good at talking.
I mean, this is the thing. I'd say that the very good reason why Null is more of a social butterfly than Maestro is because Maestro's always fucking busy.
Yeah, that's true. Like I said, that's why I view Noel as more of a social person, because, like I said, you're more center of attention than Social Butterfly.
I mean, I'm gonna be Mr. Intelligence, but I'm gonna use my intelligence to fucking diplomacy and bluff check, so...
The man
Still.
man changed from, like, celebrity bard to fucking, like, famous philosopher. Like, okay.
I mean, I already... This is the thing, David. The world of music is beyond me. I've started writing a memoir of Maestro. It's like, aren't you like 22? A memoir of Maestro.
Like, I've
Still
To be
seen
need to
fair,
be
like you said,
remembered
shit.
soon.
you're
You
still
too.
good at music, just not
I was
as
gonna
good.
say, aren't you
Soon
22?
enough, you'll
It's
only
my
be-
memoir because, as an adventurer, I have lived 90% of my life already.
Yeah. Soon enough, he's only going to exist in memory.
I'm gonna do memoir 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Memoir 2's subtitle is, Hey, I actually survived Rana.
Yeah. Memoir 2 is I can't believe I made it this far.
The subtitle is I killed a dark god, which makes me the best adventurer. Now worship me. Me.
No, this is what it is, David. Fucking my
know,
second book.
I was going to say, the
Actually
funny
explain-
thing about what Kieran said is, once you get Ascendant, one of the mythic powers is you become a divine source for spells.
I mean, I'm just imagining, David, that my whole thing is that my first book is full of lies until the moment I enter the dungeon. On the second book is like, I have now defeated the Dark God. Fuck you guys, I'm not from this world. I lied. This is my actual backstory.
I was a sad teenager, actually.
I was a sad teenager, now I'm a hero of the future gods, suck it.
He has to
He
make
really
it
went
like
downhill with that second book. He just started writing fan fiction about his life.
He needs to now, like... The second book's title is going to be, like, about 13 times longer than the other one, because it's actually now an isekai.
Alright, so
Yeah.
while you guys spend 2 hours whispering in the ring, shitting on Maestro and the various
Yeah, of
other
course.
people for being unsociable, like, you guys are just like, Ur's just not very sociable at all, and he's just listening to the ring like, what the fuck? And,
I like the part where Null just says, "Oh, I don't know where Sam goes." I'm like, "Fuck you, but fair."
Alright, so Joe, you have 2 hours have passed. It's getting dark out. You can make another diplomacy check if you'd like.
Sure, why not?
There weren't, like, cathedrals around here, right?
Not
There's
many
temples
anymore.
everywhere in this city.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe you want to check fucking
Ask
whichever
for
one.
a cathedral.
Whatever.
I'm kidding.
Fucking he worships. Wasn't it Athena? You could probably check there.
Yeah.
He's got friends there at least.
That's
They
the
might know
thing.
more about him than random passerby.
If we defeat if we defeat Ravana enough times, Steven, you might have to become a brawler or some shit. So I can make you this but a tiger head.
I kind of hope that's one of the
yes,
items Ravana
king.
drops. Just a
The
an ask
Ravana
item.
head. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Ravana head is like
Yes,
Minecraft.
the king's guys.
Yeah, it's just
Oh.
a helmet, or I guess it would be head slots.
Oh no, this is even better. If we can just get a Ravana head, which it once 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 a day or like once a week. Oh god damn it. Was
Hold on. That needs to be a drop somewhere. Just get Mamir's ass.
no, it's once a day or once a week. It like can cast the spell Vision. Because Ravana, every time we fight it, we get one question.
Yeah.
Ravana, tell us about things.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
No, fuck you.
Mamir's Zed is just to get Akashic Communion once a day.
I mean, if you have Mimir's head, I do believe that's heresy.
Hey, the dungeon gave it to us. I'm sure it's fine.
Alrighty.
I think that would make it even less okay in their eyes.
I'm sure he doesn't mind it. Let's ask him.
Because it takes Joe 2 hours before Joe gets the answer, you people who are just patrolling randomly might find him first because Kieran has ideas.
I mean, other people have also gone to like churches with him before too. Like Noel went to the church with him.
Yeah, but Noel's just flying around over the city, and unfortunately, since they can't see through walls and roofs, not even giving them perception checks.
Fair.
But now Kieran,
just have to-
during the first set of time, said, "Why don't you check temples?" So maybe you guys have a plan for me. Alternatively, you could just say, "I'm just going to keep patrolling," and Joe will get the answer from. So
If push needs to come to shove, I guess I will go out of the fucking dungeon to throw that same idea out in character. I'm gonna
I
stay in
assumed
the
you did
dungeon in
already.
case you somehow miss him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't
so
thought about it because
Well,
we
use
brought
the
him to a
ring.
dungeon.
Hold to the Shadow Realm.
Use the ring to tell you, Pedro. Do you want to go
Yeah.
check the temple?
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say I haven't gone before because I don't think Sam knew what temple we went to.
Yeah.
I don't think Null mentioned specifically. Oh, we went to Athena. But yeah, if Crusaders come out and say I would go there, oh, assuming I find it.
I mean, ask around for fuck's sake. That should be the easier thing to look for.
Yes, but
If not the
according to
person,
Pathfinder
temple.
rules, asking around it's 1d4 hours, and the check I'll probably fail.
You always roll a religion check to instantly know.
I can't. I have no ranks in religion.
Steven, what do you want to do?
God damn it.
Dive bomb a church. Dive bomb a church.
I do like the idea of Steven just in dragon form flying around like, man, I can't find this guy. Just here on your hand. Check the temples. You just, without even like looking differently or anything, you just start angling yourself down. Yes, you do know which church you left him out. You were there.
He was there, guys.
Steven,
And
right
then
now.
as he's flying, as he's dive bombing it, he hears faintly, "Not like that, not like that, not like that."
Oh no. Steven, you don't have the fly checks to do that. Oh.
And that's how we got into debt to a church. How? A dragon dropped there.
A lot of use of Kratos today.
Damn! I was just looking for that gift.
Steven, Noel, Jesus Christ, what a check. Null lands in front of the church, and because you're actually within a distance of him, your passive perception that I rolled for you, you know, all that fun shit where I just throw dice out, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure you can hear that motherfucker breathe. You rolled real good.
After 2 hours of carrying him in his back, he learned everything about Panzer's biology.
No.
Here you go, Steven. Gracious landing.
I like that Steven's only answer was Pog, so I just imagine Nolan flying. He sees Panzer just says that to himself.
Pog. Just really.
He's pogged out of his gourd.
Steven can fucking smell. Steven smells the fried chicken from inside. The residual fried chicken.
Right. Oh, that's way better. Yeah.
Can you imagine the amount of people that shit themselves when Steven started free falling?
I am merely. You mean my tricks? I am merely doing as you people say. Joe says he disguises himself and then he goes somewhere. He's still disguised.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot.
Also, I like to imagine that the
Isn't he also disguised as himself? Just
No.
happy.
No, it's
Alright. So you go up to the church. It's a church, so I mean it's not like it's locked. So I assume you just walk in without knocking. I'm saying this in the sense that if you want to, you can. It's a church, so I assume you just go up to realize the door. Alrighty. Or waltzing in. Okay. Because you can realistically with what you rolled, you have an idea where he is because you're just like he might be here when you like. Then you stop for a second, you know, all the sound you're making from being a giant dragon. Just a moment of silence. City around. You just hear clang, 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 and you go, there he is, there's the man. And
That's the guy.
so yeah, if you wanted to just go right into the room he's in, go ahead. But there are a few people around, you know, like priestesses and clerics and shit. If you wanted to like harass them first, but by all means, you can just open the door and be like, Panzer, you dumb fucking moron! What are you doing? Okay. I'll greet them for a bit and be nice and cordial. Okay, so you're just like going up to the priest or something. You're looking at her, fucking like 7 feet tall or something. So you're looking down at her and going, "Hi." Like, what exactly are you saying? General greetings. Okay, she'll do the same. And this poor woman, you know, there's Panzer in her life, and then another guy comes in. It's like, God damn, what are all these guys eating?
Fried chicken. You gotta know that that's like his main
Probably
fucking
dungeon
diet,
food.
right? Yeah, all the dungeon food. The gods have their stupidest soldiers grow big and strong. I am God's most stupid soldier.
I can't wait when we reach like level 500 of the dungeon and we have so many shitty ingredients that our normal outside meals really are just our dungeon food.
You know what? I feel like we should open like all-you-can-eat buffets in this world, but they randomly put in dungeon food in the meal. Fuck with people. Just, you know.
Oh, so if you're lucky, you may get a lot of food. If you're unlucky, the first fucking potato you eat. It's just
I
a
mean,
dungeon
is it
potato.
necessarily unlucky? Isn't the point just to go like, I'm just gonna go until I'm full and just like non-full
Some people
instantly?
try. Some people want to win. Some people want to like eat more than it costs to get in.
Wait, why did Null just use a katana damage?
Win.
Why did Null just try and kill Panzer?
What are you doing to her?
If you're
Greetings.
gonna
I'm
attack her,
sorry
you
for
need to roll to hit.
testing something.
Just because,
That's what you say to Panzer.
just because she's an
Hey, hold-
NPC doesn't mean it's a test if you kill her.
Listen, he just goes to Panzer like, hold on, I need to test something on you. Hits him with a katana.
I'll fucking eat you, Pedro. He's still a dragon right now. He'll do it.
With his
I
katana.
need to talk about Panzer for a moment. Would it be presumptuous of me to go back and talk to him? Okay, so she will look a bit uncomfortable. I mean, you have good sense motives and stuff. And, doing that, Joe.
Who the hell do you think I am? Some bastard with a really long sword. What the
Oh, wait,
fuck?
so that's the original thing of the sword drawing?
Oh yeah, no, the original Gurren Lagann sword scene, he just drew, like, they never even fully, I don't think he ever fully unsheaths it on screen. It's just
Can he even do
ridiculous.
it?
No, technically no. If he kept doing that, the frame would have edited his arms stretching like they are now.
Yeah, I
Like
just know
his
that they
arms are actively getting longer in that.
Yeah, I know.
scene.
Yeah, but
It's
it's,
just you mentioned it.
that's the magic of Gynax, baby. Anyways, like I said,
yes.
she's looking uncomfortable, and she's going, he's a bit preoccupied right now. Why don't you come back later?
Oh yes, a happy ending.
No.
What up, freaky fish guy?
Pat, whenever you want to come in, Kieran is
Oh,
just
yeah.
standing in the room.
That reminds me. Was the communicate ring counted as a party item, or is that one also gone?
It's a
with
party
Vincent?
item. We have no 3 left.
Okay.
I should
Otherwise,
put-
we just put it on
No,
Vincent's
it's
corpse and we
in
can...
this. It's in the sewers where you buried Vincent, probably.
You're still in the clan hall.
Buried.
They
it's
still
the
have
thing.
your corpse.
That's the thing. We left it on your end, so if someone ever resurrects you, not animates you,
Yeah, no.
animate, we can
Anybody
just, like-
walking by,
I
if
think
y'all
you guys
were
should have
talking into the
Vincent
ring, all of a
stuffed.
sudden.
I think you guys should have Vincent stuffed, like a fucking, like, Chuck Testa thing. Mount him on the
Good.
wall.
Interesting.
No,
I
not
wonder-
not
I want- You know, I wonder, is Vincent's stealth so good that even if we stuff him, place him somewhere, people wouldn't see it?
I like the idea of you going to get him stuffed, and the guy's just like, you never gave me that.
Man, That's a neat suggestion, David. I might do it. Mostly because it bothers Pat.
No.
Well, just like that, Z. No, I mean, don't worry, Pat. We're not gonna stuff here.
Okay.
We have professionals
Yeah.
here.
I don't believe you.
We're
Yeah.
not gonna stuff you professionals, Will.
Yes, Dave.
I wrote it since.
Sorry for being fun.
No, it's sorry for party rocking. Shut up.
Sorry for being funny. Fucking bastard.
Sorry for bringing the comedy to the stream.
So a kid, I literally yesterday told one of the guys from the Sunday game that's watching Demon, I say, I only mean 50% of the racist statements I say, especially about the French and the Brazilian.
The other 50% I really mean, though. Alright, so,
Especially about the
Steven,
French.
that
You
is
said-
an incredible diplomacy.
Gaming.
Yeah, so she'll go. If you know, she's like a bit like hesitant because she doesn't know who you are, by the way. So she's looking confused and everything. Like, just follow me, and she'll lead you over the way where she's like not sure if she's making the right decision, but you're just so fucking convincing, man. 35. Great. So she leads you to a chamber where Panzer, like she opens the door. To be fair, she's also sucked at her knowledge local. But yeah, she opens the door and she as the door opens and you can see like Panzer sitting at a desk like sanding something, she just kind of like does a bow and she's like, sorry Panzer, and she like kind of like hobbles away. Like Panzer has more rank than her church, which is not. Panzer is not a paladin. He does not belong to this church in that sense. I guess Panzer's famous. I guess that's why. And Panzer's looking at you. He is not wearing his armor on him right now. He seems he's like taking care of it. Standing. He's like got it all up on his table, which again, without his armor, he is still making the worst like self checks without it.
It's just part of his quirky personality.
Yeah.
Quirky personality, very visible at all times.
Someone once cast invisibility on him. People still saw him.
The Panzer's looking at you. He'll just go back to working on his thing. Door open, like he expects you just to talk, Okay. The rest of the guild is coming? Is that the way you want to say that?
Yeah, if you said the guild, I just imagine every fucking adventurer comes to the church.
It's the clan. It's the clan, Steven.
Yeah, guild is a building, clan are us.
Limitless.
Clan are us, no. Digital.
That's enough our shop.
No.
That's a toy show.
We need to talk about the dungeon. The rest of the guild is coming, like Panzer turns to you with like one of his eyes wide open. And then Limitless, the rest of Limitless, and he just turns back to his thing. And as he's like sanding his armor.
Fuck.
As he's sanding his armor, he goes, "You're welcome to join me." Should only be a few more days while I procure the supplies needed.
Joe, how many days should we make him wait?
9.
If he's already waiting a few, then yeah.
Gotcha.
Bring up the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, thanks for following, Francois.
What? Kick him. I just heard Francois. I'm not doing this.
That's fair. He's trying to sell me things to make like a Discord community or something.
He's just saying yes, tips to help you grow. But considering 90% of the time someone offers help with payment later, you might not be wrong.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. Tell you what, Francois. You can keep those tips to yourself, and if you want, we'll suffer. If it is genuine advice you want to give, I mean, just fucking give it then.
It's not like it's going to be buried by all the other viewers chatting.
Yeah,
have you guys seen the new Doug stream where he like bans most of his chat?
Yeah.
I
No.
saw
Yeah,
like an image
I
of
saw
that,
it.
It's not
but
a
I
video.
haven't seen it.
Yeah, we get 10 viewers, we'll do that.
Why did he ban everyone?
The bit was he had like 10 secret rules or something, and he had to. It was about like getting the rules correct, and
Oh,
if
the chat had to
they
guess it.
couldn't, Yeah, if they couldn't guess it, then it got applied to the chat. So a ton of people would get banned because they'd just be fucking talking, and then the rule would be applied.
You can't start a sentence with a fucking 10,000 people are banned.
Fair enough.
Normally, I would have you argue a bit more, but the way you just present all that shit, Steven, give me a diplomacy. Because I feel like if you succeed, it's not you convincing him. It's you said something so absurd, he's just going to agree out of obligation. Holy
He got a
fuck.
net 20. It's really just a thing of like, hold on, you didn't
Yeah.
tell for me to go with you guys.
Yeah.
I wish I wrote-
Can you wait for 9 days? We just finished sealing up a murderous genie sealed by the gods and dungeon magic, and we need some prep time before we delve. And he turns to you, his eye like open again, looking at you, and then he just, instead of just processing all of that, he just kind of like turns like back to his thing and he goes, 9 days then.
Fair
I like
enough.
that there. It's only implied the sense of "will go with you," but it probably doesn't even remember to question that. He just accepts.
It's my turn. I mean, yeah, Steven, I wish I roll like you, bro.
Panzer is like the social graces of a raw piece of chicken, so I mean, you rolling diplomacy over him, it's just basically like flexing.
Hey, come on. He's at least prepped to cook.
Wait, but chickens.
Yeah,
Yeah, chickens are
Steven.
reflex saves. I doubt he'll give that.
Okay, it was like, okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought. It could have been worse. It could have been.
It was a
all
bit.
I'm hearing is that Pedro wants to eat Panzer's meat.
Yeah, that was worse. Yeah,
Questioning the validity of Panzer's meat.
nothing of this is good.
I hate everything I heard.
As you can see, Franjois, we are a lost case.
We are lost.
I hope you can have your Discord advice for a saner group.
No, I'm pretty sure, like, if we get, like, a update community going, like, we're going to be like, oh, man, we've got a 14% increase in 4chan users, and we're up 35% with Gooners. Like, we're not going to get good people.
Yeah.
I mean, of course not. I mean, have you heard us?
That's fair, yeah. We'll get the people we deserve.
I mean, it's the people in this call as well.
Null's Goon Corner sounds like a horrifying class ability.
Let's.
Let's never call any place that.
When we play the hero system, that's going to be Steven's hideout name.
We never use it.
Steven's hideout called the Goon Corner. It's like, what's your hideout made out of? Oh, it's just the base hideout room. Nothing inside.
Yeah.
I didn't put any defenses in it. The name immediately steers everyone away.
I like the idea of you be like a villain discovering the hideout. He's just like, it seems to be called his Goon Corner, like his Bat Cave. And they're like, he can have that. We won't attack that.
You shouldn't go in there for your own safety.
Yes. How is it so safe? Because it's too cringe.
Disgusting. All right. I'm going to go to the facility real fast. I still have my headset on, but since Steven's just leaving, I guess I should do this. Noel, you're just leaving after talking to Panzer and just going, alrighty then, and closing the door on his little. Right. Okay. So the priestess will, as you're leaving, she'll like go up and she'll go. Try and make sure that he comes back safe. Will you?
So the best thing you can say right now, I will, or may I die trying alongside him.
No,
Rip him to shreds.
I don't know if that's the best thing.
Yeah, just scream at whatever fucking Panzer is. Do you hear this whack asshole?
Just being to live, imagine being that cringe.
Fighting and living.
Wow, does
Cringe.
this lady like you or something?
Yes, that's what I was waiting for. I was gonna say, because I was eating some rice, but I was waiting for, like, if you guys haven't said it, like, you guys are trying to be bad, but, like, the worst thing you should do is just go, "Oh, you have a crush!" Like, right in front of her, pointing at her, like.
Just scream at Panzer. Watch out, she'll give you cooties.
Just fucking, like, slapping her, going, "You
Hey,
should get it.
don't do
You should
that.
get a new crush. Panzer will split you in half." Like,
Hey,
Hey,
Panzer
this-
has enough money to buy her some
Don't.
Hey,
Magic
you
items.
probably
Don't
shouldn't
finish.
say. You probably shouldn't say any of that.
Yeah. Like, David was bad, yours was worse somehow.
You know,
Hold
just
let me make it even worse. If
No.
Red Trip can go with
No.
Mogres, I'm sure
Oh,
Panzer can go
yeah.
with this priest.
wow, he's doing it. We said no, and he's doing it anyway.
Well, don't worry.
Well, Pedro, to be fair, Panzer is straight up large.
Enlarge person exists for a reason, bro.
You can
If
also
it's
reduce
not
person.
combat, it can
I
be
guess I'll-
utility spell.
Pedro, if you're
Okay.
enlarging Panzer and reducing her, you're just making things worse.
I guess, Kieran, let's hope they finish in time.
I'm laughing at Steven's Christ, David. Alright. So, ignoring your bad thoughts in your head and your communicate ring mostly, after you go, he will. After all, he's not going down alone anymore. We'll bring him back. You can do your cool leaving thing, turning into a dragon and flying off, while she's got her, like, hands clutched together, looking longingly at you.
Don't steal his hood.
Yeah, and as you're flying away, you can yell in your hand, like, "Sam, shut the fuck up!" Alright. I'm
By the
gonna
way, did you
I'm
find
gonna use
Panzer?
Kill you.
I'll be back. I still have the headset on. You guys should talk to each other. However, Pat should either go in the room, showing that he is that far on that character, to meet Scrivenseer, so Scrivenseer can go, "Oh," or if Pat just wants to go in the city,
Oh,
you can do that over the, somewhere Pat should introduce himself.
Oh, you're approaching me. What
Yeah,
the?
sure. What room are you in again?
The Oasis. So the
Right.
last.
Ah, the
Yeah.
the restroom.
Yeah, right after a
The
two.
rest floor.
I'm
Not
in
the
the shitter.
restroom. Yeah, it's like the rest floor, not the restroom. I'm sure once all the jackasses start getting down
schwitzing.
there, they'll start using it as one. It's like, oh no, we're ruining it.
I can't wait to have a bunch of secrets from Pat. Like the language of English.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, Pat. We're having this conversation in English.
It's what
I mean,
it's
it'll
what you
be
always
just
wanted,
like-
Pat.
It'll be just like not knowing what you're fucking saying.
He
Fair
speaks
enough.
English now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Pay
it's
attention.
what you always wanted, Pat. A campaign where you didn't have to speak with us.
Wow! Whoa!
Even better, it's one where you can be distracted and not miss anything, because his character shouldn't know anything we said.
Only pluses for Pat, I'm sure.
Oh my god.
By the way, Steven, you do tell me that you found him, right? Please, bro. I don't need to do the 4 hours, do I?
Yeah, hopefully someone eventually comes down to the rest floor and tells me too.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, I guess I can go and get you. Giving
Mm.
Pat's character now a timer to show up there.
Exactly.
I was thinking about showing up. Now I'm thinking about showing up to that floor, or just making a small scene at the guild.
Wow, a small scene.
Yeah.
Just going to the guild, be like, so has
That's
anyone
all
lost
the
a person in his party and needs a replacement?
So, Pat, like,
LFG.
What do
need to
you
be
mean
on
you
the
don't accept
Oasis.
monster parts anymore?
I can't believe,
LFG, you need to be in the Oasis.
Pat, you're gonna. Pat's new character is like his party was considered of actually two identical twins because the first one's about to get killed. No, it was us, the Omen
No.
brothers. Now it's just one of us. You shouldn't have gone like Jerry. Jerry being the deep one hybrid you people had to kill.
The reason the party fell apart is because he was the healer.
I really like that you guys sacrificed Jerry as he transformed to a twin. Kinda just used him as bait, especially because you said he was a healer against a bunch of undead. It's like, go, Jerry! And then everyone kind of scooched over. You can do it, Jerry! Can he? No, but...
Probably not.
Well, Pat, what's it gonna be?
He probably
There,
is.
brought to you by...
Probably is, Steven. Probably is. He's invisible in hell.
Wow.
Just... Vincent Souls is having a great planar adventure trying to get to normal heaven to see his wife.
Right, since I'm not hearing Pat make a fucking decision, you go and pick up Kieran's character, Scrivenseer, before he ever goes down there. Now Pat has to do the other thing.
Yeah, just go into the dungeon.
I'll just assume. I'll assume the position at the desk in the clan hall and start crafting.
Right.
Life is pain. I hate.
Next day I do the same after I get the crafting feat.
So the next day begins after you guys were able to get Panzer to wait because of sheer audacity of Stephen being like, yeah, I mean, first we flooped the loop and then he's just like, yeah, okay, yeah, no, 9 days, gotcha. At the beginning of the day, two of you guys apparently have already assumed the position. Null, are you tearing up your tickets there?
Steven, wanna see me waste thousands upon thousands of gold? Ooh.
Want to see me do it again?
I'm not saying they're an actual way, Steven, it's just... Steven, the joke I'm making is you using the tickets in front of everyone. It's like... Have you ever seen 150,000 gold disappear? Yoop, whoop, whoop, whoop.
Hey guys, look how hard I can pee.
Basically.
You like the idea of using race tickets in front of everyone at the guild hall just to do a Sailor Moon transformation?
Please don't do that.
Hey guys, just so you know,
Well,
rips the ticket. This is how I look now.
To be fair, we should probably already have been doing this like that.
Okay, the clan hall.
Are you a dragon before you do this?
Just do it in the guild hall. Everybody watch, because I'm only going to do this once today.
Yes, Ravana, I'm only going to do this. Hopefully now.
People hated him before he spoke the truth.
All right.
I would like to appear at
No.
the guild at the guild hall reception desk, and I want to ask for Limitless.
Okay. Like the 3 rips that are happening while Pat has changed.
I have changed.
You changed, man.
No, just rip. I have changed.
I just imagine I'm crafting in the background, just hear transformation noises. I look
Yeah,
back,
I'm thinking
no
this is-
different. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Pedro. Like you're just crafting, and then you're just in a dark crafting room, just tinker, and then you just like the lights start strobing, and you hear da 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 na 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 in the background. All
I'm
right.
just looking
Well,
at like, again, goes back to the item.
the guild lady is going to tell, not Vincent. Yes, Limitless is here, but we can't just get them for you.
Why not?
Scrivens here. Be right back. I'm not standing here for this shit. Alright. You go, why not? Alright, let me roll to see which one you're actually talking to.
No, this is the thing. What
You're
I
like,
love,
oh shit.
what I love is that Scriven's here is within eyesight of this.
Yeah, well, I'm rolling to see which one you're talking to because they're going to react different ways. I guess fortunately for Pat to always give himself a bad fucking first impression, you were talking to the lupine thing, the rabbit person, so all of his, you go, why not? And all of his just kind of like raises the face, and she goes, well, you see, they're like, they have a clan hall, so I can't just like ask them to come in here. They're really important, and I don't. You're
Yeah.
not.
That's why I'm here, cause they're important.
And
And I'm recently out of a party to go deeper in the dungeon, and I hear that they're really deep.
Goes, all
they're
right,
so
but
deep, bro.
we
If
don't
they have a
organize
clan
parties
hall,
like that.
whatever that is, here. How am I supposed to get in touch with them if you can't? How's anyone supposed to get in touch with them?
It's their business.
What?
She flinches when you say that.
If anyone would go, what?
Yeah. It's not an overstated flinch. It's the you go what, and she closes her eyes and like puts the book a bit higher. Then when you're done, she'll kind of repeat it like that's their business.
So they do business on guild property, and no one can get in touch with them.
No, you get it.
Say anything during that time there, Pat?
How do I apply to become part of Limitless? Do they have an application process?
No. They're
Fine.
looking for new members.
What do they look like?
They're shapeshifters. I don't know.
Hey,
What?
Hey, looks back at
they're freaking.
it's
They're
just like
shapeshifters. Okay, wow.
camera transitions to Null in middle of his new transformation. Like,
Yeah. They're shapeshifters. No, they're not. And just meanwhile, dance on my balls, cat fucking in a handbag.
David, how could you say that about us?
I turn into a fucking animal that is deaf, so I don't need to hear the music.
I turned into a fucking furious.
Joe, you said you're watching this, or do you want to come in and save this fucking poor lady from Pat? Again?
Oh, yeah, sure. Just like, hello there.
Oh. Hello. Do you know Limitless?
Sure. I mean, you seem to be accosting this woman here. She's like, "You okay? Everything good?"
Yeah, she is
asking her questions about, and that's her job.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, but other adventurers also have right to privacy. You know that, right?
That's why I was asking the questions.
Yeah, if she
How do
told
I
you
get
she
in contact with you?
with me. What do you mean with me?
Ignore that slip up.
Okay.
How do I get in contact with
we
someone
could lean in. We
who's
could lean
at
in.
the guild?
I mean, that's fair, but if she told you she can tell you, why
Let
are
me,
you pressing the issue?
Let me quickly describe her real fast. Because I was going to have
Yeah.
her acting like, that anime thing where she's all got the wobbly white eyes and she's like, She was going to say something. But then Pat just came in going, she should be doing her fucking job. So she's just doing that the entire time while you two are talking.
I did not say it like that.
You didn't let her answer. You talked for her. So she's just going to look worried the entire time. Because she is at least aware who Scrivenseer is. Sorry, Maestro. Yeah. So she sees like, where's Limitless? A Limitless member walks up. Is this man accosting you? Well, I'm just asking her to do her job. Oh, and then you're just arguing at each other. So that's what's happening with her. She's just there being worried in the background.
Please respond to me, Pat.
All right. Please repeat what you said.
I said she told you she couldn't tell you that information. Why do you keep insisting?
I wasn't insisting on the same information. I was asking for different information, or possibly any information that she could tell me.
Okay. Why didn't you ask the rest of the adventurers? They have looser mouths and aren't working. As I look at everyone else.
Yeah, Dust is just Dust is I was gonna say Dust is leaning on the bar next to you guys. He's like leaning in. He's just like, I resent that remark. Also, could you talk a bit louder? My ears still ringing from last night.
I look at this colorful man and go,
Whoa.
what? I am becoming quite confused here. Is she not part of guild reception?
He is, but she can't give you information about the adventurers. That's not how that works. She could give you
That's exactly how that works.
No, she could give you information about jobs.
She can give me information about the guild too.
Yeah.
Last I heard, Limitless was basically part of this guild in a way nobody else was. Some kind of clan hall, whatever that means. First in millennia or something.
I like to imagine a bunch of adventurers just getting slightly offended because he's just saying like, "Oh yeah, these guys from 5 months ago are just superior to all of you."
Yeah. Turns out they're the fucking best.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
guys are shit compared to them.
It's kind of the thing that I've always, like, Maestro always appreciated the guild being delicate with those matters. Like, he's like, you shitty is like, Well, what you want?
I want to talk to Limitless.
Yeah, sure.
Someone.
Yeah, what you want with them?
Dust interrupts and he goes, "Look, pal, ignore this guy." Like he's talking to Pat. If you want contact with Limitless, I'll get you talking to one now. Just 5 gold, pay for my tab.
I wish I was there to grab fucking Dust and throw him off the building.
Nah, he's gonna do what he says.
Dust, don't push your luck.
Goes, it's I'm pretty good at pushing my luck. It's real cheap, man. Think about it.
Is it? Shall we bet on it?
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, Dust goes, all right. If he pays off my bar tab, But if he gives me the 5 gold to pay off my bar tab, you pay off my bar tab, I'll keep the 5 gold. And if he doesn't, I'll pay off your bar tab. Deal?
I'm gonna tell your wife you're drinking right now.
No, I am not drinking. I have drunk. Different.
I'm telling your wife you're not working right now.
Listen, a man is entitled to rest before risking his life going down there.
Not you. Not you.
Oh, spit my drink out.
Not after this.
And they came up. I'm telling you, like, oh shit.
Not after this. Stop
Yeah.
trying to scam people.
As he leans in, he goes, "I know Limitless. Just you can see how this guy doesn't want you to know."
I extend my hand towards Fred's character. My name is Maestro, one of the members of Limitless.
Dust slaps his hand on the desk and he goes, "You're welcome. I'll expect that payment later," and he'll walk off.
I'm still telling your wife.
No.
Just gets one frame faster.
Need to give his wife a touch attack club so she can for sure hit him next time he goes home.
You heard it here, viewers. Joe supports domestic abuse.
We don't
Joe
support
does.
domestic abuse. We support dust abuse.
We don't support domestic abuse. We supply it.
Yeah.
Here,
It's like
this is
I've heard of you. You
yeah.
did that concert in the Elflands like a month ago. Was it a month ago?
I mean, the last one was.
Yeah. You're real popular.
I mean,
At least
good.
there.
Dude. Attacking him is weak point, stroking his ego.
So, are you looking for any new clan members?
Not at the
Say
moment,
no.
no.
Yeah, I was gonna say introduction has been so bad for Pat.
You have a second.
I
second
didn't know what
character
else
ready,
to
right?
do.
I gave you an opportunity.
Yeah. And I squandered it.
I mean, he's honest, David.
You squandered it by fucking saying nothing for like you made dead air for 5 minutes and was like,
Yeah, because I'm retarded and can't think very well under pressure.
At least Pat's
Like
willing
now,
to admit
like
it.
this pressure that Joe's putting me on. He's crushing me with.
So very place yourself here.
I'm very good at it, Pat.
I can't believe you guys let it get this far.
I mean,
give you
You know I'm
guys
bad with pressure.
to give you guys an opportunity to perhaps fix this, I'll introduce another third wheel.
I'm making Cat into a diamond without much pressure putting him in.
Claire walks up to the receptionist counter during your argument with each other as she looks at Olive, who is just slowly like vibrating enough to generate heat, and she'll just kind of like push her to the side, and she'll go like, "Is something the matter?"
Seems this gentleman wanted to speak with Limitless, and he was just asking for where we were.
Well, it seems like that's settled then.
Seems so.
They're looking at you, Pat. I can only assume.
How is this a lifeline?
Because it at least has your character move away from this without you causing a scene per se. You can talk to a different member.
Yeah.
You
One
have
of
I mean,
us-
many
he already
shots, we have
said
players.
he already said no. But,
Yeah,
I
but he might have
suppose
lied.
I suppose I can push it.
Flex that
I mean-
sense motive.
He can certainly push it. It's kind of more, it's more of the thing of like, we don't know anything about you. It's like, can I join? No.
Yeah, I was going
That's
to.
not. I asked if you're looking for members. I didn't ask to
sure.
join yet.
And we reasonably can't say yes because otherwise it'd be like, yeah, sorry, one of our
Alright.
guys just went.
So in case you ever do end up looking for more members, my name is Zel'Lathen.
Zell?
Yeah, you can call me Zell. Most people do.
Okay. Well,
Why-
Zell,
Go to hell.
what what can you do?
I guess while you're doing that, since Snow says I'm coming out to get this fucking done, because that was going to be the idea. Is if they stared at you and Pat chose to walk off, I was going to say Noel later come there. Like I would make Noel and Pat talk, and hopefully a different outcome would occur. But as you're asking him, what can you do? Noel did say he's leaving the clan hall, so at the very least, Noel walks up to this, causing a small like fucking limitless pile up to occur.
Except, doesn't Null now look different? So it doesn't even like.
Correct.
Like my
a
essence
Correct,
second
my
unknown person is accosting Limitless.
Correct. Maestro, a second person has assaulted the tower.
Though Maestro probably saw that, like, oh yeah, this guy just walked out of your room.
Yeah.
Who
I
let
know.
Bill's off. You look taller.
I mean, it's one of the thing. Like, is in the corner, and there's only someone else that would make a character as 6'5".
By the way, when you said Ur's in the corner, I just had a shot of standing in the guild hall doing like the Fortnite dance thing.
No, the thing is, I'm literally like, wouldn't change like this, and Null is the only other guy that makes himself 6'5". So that there he is. There's no.
He's still 7'2".
Okay, I'm not that wrong though.
He's 6'12".
Like,
6'14".
what can I do? How to put this?
Now that Noel has 20 charisma, he can ask nicer for the large size category.
Like, I'm a harbinger. I
Just
enjoy...
kill him now,
boy.
right there for
Yeah.
saying that.
Is
Oh.
that the is that the is that
Is
the
that the-
edgy one?
Like,
Sorry,
I don't know what you mean.
I apologize. Please continue your description of your abilities.
Like, well, that's my class, harbinger.
Yeah, and what can you do as a harbinger?
Isn't Crimson
I
counters?
inflict debilitation on my enemies. I'm fleet of foot.
Oh, hi, Noel. This is Zell. Zell wants to join us. I'm checking out what he does. Yeah?
I thought you were a dragon.
Is it as she said, we're shapeshifters.
That would explain
Used
it.
to be.
Claire looks at Olive. Vibration. Discuss this at the table.
I apologize.
Certainly.
This way.
Great, so you guys go to just so we know.
An
Staring
empty
at
one.
all the room. Yeah, hopefully.
Now we sit where whatever Scriven's making shit.
I'm in the clan hall.
He's in
Oh,
the
okay,
clan
okay.
hall.
Oh, my bad then.
No, what you should do is we'll discuss this in here. You guys go through the door, and then Pat goes.
So goddamn rude.
Then as you're like, what the fuck? I can't get in there. Phil's off goes, excuse me, and walks in.
Who is that?
So very well. Please continue your explanation. You are flittering food and you debilitate enemies.
I am also somewhat sneaky. It's not my main source of. It's not the main source, but I can get away in most fights that I can't deal with. I can disengage fairly well.
to answer Steven's thing, when he goes to her and apologize, Claire will smile. She's like, "Oh, it's not."
It's mine always.
I don't think she's blaming you necessarily either.
I know. I'm just. She's like, I did apologize earlier. I just didn't do a diplomacy check.
By the way, Steven says, Nulls basically shirtless. Maybe that's why she's being so nice.
No. Put a
Just
shirt on.
flashes
Put her
back to
shirt.
like it flashes back like 10 years ago when Claire was joining up into the guild hall, where it's like a little rinky thing next to the Ray's just going like, if adventurers of the future are going to advance into this dark delve, we need to establish a foundation of a guild for adventurers to band together. And she's just like, that's inspiring. She's like, so why are you joining? And she just looks at all the shirtless men that are just like swabbing their faces and like flexing and everything, and she goes, I want to make the world a better place. And it just cuts to her like 38 now, and she's just like, yeah, you're not at fault. You're not at fault.
I think someone called Pat.
He was saying he was getting a call, yes.
Yeah.
Quick, I can't waste that much time. I've already used the time wasting segments during the main part.
Man. Man, time waste segment. Pedro, whatever the fuck are you doing?
Let's cut.
Also crafting.
I'm
Yeah, let's cut to the-
crafting.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
cut
go
to the
the
two
crafting
people.
cam.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's have the crafting cam, and it just. Can we get. Oh man, I should get good enough at drawing that I can do like a simple animation loop of just two generic guys like chiseling at a piece of wood infinitely, and I'll just put it in the corner like the crafting cam.
Quickly, the Cameron fills up. Damn it, he's also crafting. Panzer, damn it, he's repairing his armor. God damn it,
Vincent, he's dead.
damn it.
Also, we can't find him.
It pans into the fucking portable hole.
Okay, if you guys,
Let's he's currently
you guys-
making a chair. God damn it.
if you guys want time wasting, I was gonna have Panzer. I figured him walking in while you guys were having your conversation would be disruptive. So.
Yeah.
But just to
Yeah.
have things happen, Panzer would walk into the hall. Oh man, he's actually here today. Cool, and stuff like that. So if you wanted to just talk to Panzer, as some people are fawning over him, he walks over to a table and calls a fucking like olive over, pointing at a menu like he's getting food and drinks, but he is here if you want to talk to him.
One of the people in Maestro asked yesterday was like, "Hey, there's Panzer. I heard you wanted to know."
That's exactly right. Dust just leans in. There's Panzer. Give me that gold later.
I do one for every minute in my conversation with Zell. Someone different comes and tells me that Panzer's right there.
Yeah. We were looking for him for 4 hours. I could see people being like, hey, you wanted to know, right?
I just imagine the baker across the street comes over. Maestro, he's right there. He's right there. She's like, God damn it.
The baker then turns to Noel. I'm never going to forget that new advertisement. Let's get this bread. Yeah. Chronologically, if you wanted to speak to Panzer after you talk to Zell, but Pat's busy. Is there anything you wanted to talk to Panzer about?
I mean, I'll probably tell Panzer. I mean, I say, so Nulls told you that we wish to delve into the dungeon with you, right? Well, we are also preparing. We're preparing still some scrolls and some last magical items before venturing in. Anything that you'd need or normally had with your clerics as support that you miss?
I guess actually, was going to answer goes. If you want to heal me, I won't turn it down.
I'll buy more wands. But yes, we do have abundance of ones, and while we don't have anyone dedicated healer, we do normally carry around a couple scrolls of heals just in case things happen.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Wine time a minute. You'll say that's a fan. So, you talking to Zell?
So this it seems, but this is the thing, Stephen. As I told you, I'm only becoming craft. We don't have time to craft all that. You know that, right?
If need be, I can undo one of like I don't have to craft one of my things if you need one of those like immediately.
Like a lot of that we can just buy, though.
I mean, yeah, as long as it's a castle of lower than equal or lower level, right?
Yeah, so it's if it's anything is cash level 8 or less, we can do it. But
I sure.
yeah,
I saw Panzer.
okay,
You ask for it.
okay. I mean, where is he?
Looks like he's coming towards the guild hall, but maybe he's
Okay,
actually
so I
just
don't-
going to the dungeon.
Damn it!
The long way.
I know. The Lionel was like, Panzer said he wasn't going to go in the dungeon, right?
Me.
I mean, it's Steven's. Okay. Thank you. And I'm going to turn back to Zell, and I'm going to just like, okay, so you say that sneaking is not your specialty, but you can still do it. That's good to know. Good to know. So what are your divine gifts?
Oh, I make people bleed.
Oh,
Or
okay.
actually
Shit.
things, not just people.
Oh,
Particularly mostly monsters. I can make anything bleed.
I was gonna say if you just said I make people bleed, I was gonna be like, no shit, dumbass, you're an adventurer.
Yeah, it's like, to clarify, it's mostly anything. I can make anything bleed. I also have, multitudes.
Ah, classic.
Everybody knows what multitudes
Oh,
is.
classic.
I was gonna say like I can make things bleed in a couple of like adventurers that don't know. Like you see like Sapphirex, he's just like, if that all it takes to join Limitless, I mean, I'm applying too, I guess. Because I have multitudes as well, and Sapphirex just walks away.
What I guess since
Like,
Pat
everybody's
is,
got this bullshit.
since Pat's actually from this world, what is the I guess what process would he have needed to go to get fucking
Yeah.
multitudes?
Oh, he has to have had 50 different.
Oh,
I guess I'll look. I look at is like, what level are you?
I'm he shifts around. 8.
Okay, so the same as us. How many divine gifts do you have?
Just 3.
just 3.
When did you get your third one?
Like, and, funny enough, I got it like a week ago when I was retraining some of my abilities. My party recently disbanded after a terrible incident down on those desert floors. Our healer, he was one of those deep ones or something. Well, he finally transformed, and we had to put him down because he went all insane.
Oh. When you say desert floors, which one do you mean? Which was the last boss you won against, I guess?
Oh, the mummy.
I mean,
Oh,
Yeah, it
You
was
wanted
that.
the
It was
same
that. It was that dumb pyramid. We had to fight all our way up, all our whole way up there. We couldn't
Saying it
break
like,
into
why
the top
are you saying it like that's not normal? Shut up.
because we. I'm just trying to say it's because we tried to go in through the top and it didn't fucking work.
I've just read a note. Like, it's like I have a little notepad. It's like it's like
This pleb used the stairs.
no, it's literally literally starts so Zell. It starts writing his class and whatever is like 3 limit breaks, and then like question mark in all caps 3 limit breaks. What level are you? 8. 8.
Just question marks, and then he's writing exclamation question marks every time because like 8.
What floor is he? The same floor as this.
What
And
the?
my last result is, I guess, Sam's lucky is the only way.
My lucky just created someone on par with us to replace Vincent.
He's like lucky or the gods, either or.
I mean, it is a divine gift. So.
The gods made his party member go insane.
Okay,
No,
and
I'm pretty sure. Do you say appear and say that?
No, I'm fucking locked to a desk.
so I guess I'll ask. You, Zell. What do you expect from being part of Limitless? Because we're not thinking of stopping going down soonish. And we also do a lot of
That's
work
exactly
outside.
what I'm expecting. I want to go deeper.
Let me finish.
Sorry.
We also do a lot of work outside of the dungeon. And many times we spend months without going in because at least a month while doing things outside.
Like what?
Well, it depends.
Like taking a
we-
vacation? Yeah,
we
that's
saved
understandable.
we saved a couple of countries mass destruction.
I mean, I
Does
wouldn't
someone
call
show up
them.
and say that?
It's like those kinds of vacations where you work more than you normally do.
That doesn't. I'll be honest with you. That doesn't sound like a vacation.
It's really not. We have a vacation right after normally, but we end up crafting things
Y'all are crafters.
sometimes.
You know,
Pulls
I
off
tried
walks
to get
in.
into. I tried to get into that. It was a whole bunch of hassle, but you know, I
Off-
never really tried it with this multitudes thing. It might
Pulls off
work.
off a walk and he dramatically is like, "Oh, I've got to make so many more poisons for Vincent. Oh, he wants them. He just last night he told me he needs so many more. Oh God!" And he walks into the clan hall.
Who was that?
That's Philzov, an employee.
Who's Vincent?
Another
Employee.
member. You'll
on
meet him
vacation.
someday.
The founding member of the league.
Man, if Zell knew Vincent was dead, he'd be real concerned about you'll meet him someday.
We can speak with head on him,
It's
so you
like
can have an actual
that's a
conversation with him too.
Say, look, that's a promise to meet someone or a threat.
To be fair, currently it's just me bluffing my ass off.
It's me lying.
So because Joe's such a good bluffer, I want to ask Pat a sense check just so I can go. You believe telling the truth? He really does think you're going to meet him one day.
And a plus 11 beat that beat his bluff. I don't think it can.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Really believe he'll let you meet him one day.
Well, this is the thing. Currently, Vincent is we are lacking one more person for dive. We are going with Panzer.
He's that
We
big
yes.
guy from the Empire, isn't he?
Yes.
I
I
thought he was
need
a solo guy.
he is, but extraneous circumstances and all that.
You can make solo leveling jokes that Pat won't understand a character.
This is the thing. I might ask my remaining party members if they are okay with having someone else. Again, actually, you seem to be competent. We will need to see some more of your abilities, even if it's just to your divine biography, if you do not mind. But we just need to make sure we're not bringing someone to just die. But you've gotten that far in the dungeon, so... And it's a really easy lie to catch. You're not gonna tell me you didn't touch the portal after, right?
You mean the thing that makes me go backing up through Rest Forge?
Yeah.
Well, of course I touched it.
Okay. You can't imagine the amount of people that just said, well, I just didn't touch it. Yeah.
Even the funniest thing you can do.
It seems silly.
The funniest thing you can do is tell Panzer one more day every day until your items are made. But also, he agreed to 9 days, like, immediately. I'm sure you can get more time.
At that rate, though, it would take me like 2 months. And by 2 months, I mean a month, sorry.
Well, it's, so, this is the thing, Zil. If you'd allow me to simply look upon, I can talk to my clanmates, and we can discuss about your entry. We will be around for the next 9 days, so you don't have to have any worry of us just escaping. We will just be preparing for our next dive.
It's an oddly specific time frame and an oddly strange way of saying you won't forget about me.
Yes. In his mind, Maestro's like, I never said I would not forget about you. But yeah, sure.
While you're talking
I just-
to Zell, fucking Null just starts walking away. Figured it's worth telling
Well-
you people.
Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Yeah, well, if you allow me, I'll just jot things down so I can talk to some of my party mates when they're not busy. Just so you know, there's beyond Null here. There's like 2 more of us that are in, there's like 3 more of us that are in our clan hall. And
I go down to grab lunch.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
First off,
three
Pedro,
of
it's
us.
still morning, but yeah, you probably want breakfast. And two, I
I
like that
can
I've
really
now
feel
just
this is
I've now just associated that Steven has rolled diplomacy to somebody, which is making me think the whole he rolled a 19 and a 20 in diplomacy, and he suddenly just goes, I know what my build must be.
I look at Null. What do you mean you need time for weapons? I thought we had in the time. I thought we made time for that. Excuse me, Zell. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
It's like, take your time. I'll be around town. I'm gonna go see about signing up for the guild, though. There's one in the sea, but you know, it's different. And then I'll leave you on that questioning answer.
Okay. See ya. Okay. Again.
Yeah, Panzer shuffles in.
Well.
Hey,
It's your time to tell
Before,
Panzer.
Before
Zell?
y'all do anything with Panzer, I want to ask David something important. So it doesn't screw up with anything. Hey, can there be an aquatic elf society in the inner sea?
Yeah, it's past Atlantic Sea. Yeah.
No.
Oh,
The one,
the
yeah,
inner sea.
the giant Great Lake or whatever, with the land of trees, land of flowers, and land of mountains.
Well, I guess, but it wouldn't be that big. Like that's like the equivalent of like. I thought you were like Pat's like I come from the city, and Pat's like no, I come from the rural place.
I mean,
But yeah,
that's fine. I
yeah.
guess the land. I guess no. I think I would make more sense. Would it make more sense that there's a dungeon entrance in the land of sea or in underwater here?
That's where I thought your dungeon entrance was coming from.
Okay,
like,
no, that's fine then. That's fine. I'll be from the land of sea.
Yeah. Well, you're not really from the land of sea.
The land of under the sea.
No, the land of sea here. This is land right here. I'm saying you come from past over there.
Yeah, the land of under the sea.
Yeah, there you go. If that's what you want to call it.
We come from undersea.
Yeah, I just like the idea of you being like, so I'm from Atlantis, and then just
Hydrosity.
all the player, like, so I'm from Atlantis, and all the players are just like, I knew that was an update. I knew that was coming.
It's like I'm from Hydrosity. It's Hydro City. It's Hydrosity, and you have the audacity. Don't you mean Audit City?
Well, let's call it Metrosity, you fucking Megamind blue-headed ass wannabe.
But yeah, Steven, don't remind me about Megamind. I'm so sad. They butchered my boy so hard.
I don't know what you expected by clicking on it.
I mean, +5 weapons aren't high caster level. Give me a second, Steven.
You essentially have to be able to cast greater magic weapon for +5. So I think that's caster level 9. No,
Don't necessarily need to do that. Because nothing says you need to be able to do that.
Alright, so you go up to Panzer as he's waiting for his food, and he turns to you and like, how much time do you?
Let me check, Steven, real quick.
I don't like the way you say my face hasn't changed or anything. Like, I believe you. I'm just thinking of it like, because of you changing your art, I have this like, I kind of imagine like you have a different body, but it's just your face is the same, so it's like uncanny. You know what I mean?
He's
like,
got the helmet on.
I mean, the helmet's not there yet.
Yeah. Like I said,
you don't know
like
if his face is different under that art.
Yeah, the art has a helmet. No. I get it, Steven. I'm not saying that it's not fair or that you blah blah. I'm just saying like for some reason I'm imagining like that clown Japanese archstove made in 3D.
It's a dragon head under the helmet.
The caster level of magic weapons is 3 times its enhancement bonus.
15.
3.
Makes 15 plus 5.
No. I mean, that's fine. I was just trying to see comparative weapons. Some things are weird.
I imagine the fastest way it's going to go is that we have 2 people working on, or a person working on a katana each, effectively.
Yeah. How much money do you have to do? How much money do you have, Steven?
I would assume he has everything he needs, right?
Remember, you have the amazing tools of manufacture, so you can get another 2,000 golds worth done. Once
Use it for weapons
in an hour. It can be used for any craft skill. You have to use a craft skill. It can't be spellcraft.
I thought it was for a specific spell or craft skill.
It's for any specific craft skill, just not spellcraft. There's no catch-all with it.
Oh, well, we have 2 of those then.
I mean, if you want, you can use cunning to use it.
Tools, manufacturer.
Let's see, Steven said, because like whatever you don't have, Steven, I'll see what we still have in the party to make into materials. I just need to know with how much money we're working with and what you're buying directly. Because between me and because I don't need to craft that many things except the potions and the scrolls, which are a day each, really.
If I can do it for one, so I can do it once each day. So that would be 95,000. It would be 10 days instead of 13 for me.
Oh,
It would
no,
save
you're
me
right.
3 days eventually. So that would cut down the time I need to 8 days extra instead of 11 days.
8 days extra from whatever.
I would need 17 total days instead of 20
To make one
If
katana
you
or two
just-
katanas.
to make one of the katanas.
If you just like fucking like got Bladestorm or someone else to like help you, would cut time down more.
Yeah, I'm assuming
Yeah.
someone else would be taking the fucking other katana at the same time because that's the fastest way we can cut down time is to have both of them worked on at the same time.
Okay.
Alright.
Like, I don't know if this would save in time, or I should ask. If we buy an already enchanted katana and upgrade it, would it be faster or would it still be the same amount of time?
Technically, it would be faster.
It would
It
be
would cost
faster
more.
because you.
I knew it would cost more, but money we may be able to still quote unquote fix. Time is now the promises we are dealing with Panzer.
I mean, the thing is, since it's straight times, the only thing you can do is up to +2. So we still
would-
need to account for 42,000 of each.
Kieran, you were correct that the
Hold on.
tools are tied to a specific craft skill.
Okay.
So, do you have a set for alchemy that Philzoff uses?
No, I assume that Philzoff still has that one.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
what I'm
the one
saying.
for
There's
craft
one
bow.
that Philzoff uses. It's
Yeah.
alchemy. It was Vincent's.
Yeah.
So, so this is the thing. You can use the rest of your, if you check out with your equipment, getting everything except your weapons. Your weapons. We'll see what we can do about these.
So 42 times 2.
I'll basically do the same things you do, Kieran. So
if we bought 2+2 weapons and upgraded them to +5, it would save us 11,000 gold worth of. Yeah, it would save us 11,000 gold worth of work time, which would save us a day each.
a day each.
11,000?
Yes, because we already spent 8,000, and then the upgrade price to that is 42,000, and then it's doubled because of the or no.
Yeah,
God damn it. Okay,
saving...
never mind. I've been fucking looking at the wrong price because he used 50,000 before. So this might take less time than I was fucking thinking. So, okay, this is probably going to take less time in total.
It's like, okay, so 2 katanas.
Because I was basically
you
making
buy
it
it
twice as
8.
long.
So
Yeah,
you're
it's 25
buying 2 plus 2 katanas at 8,300 gold because you have to pay the masterwork cost.
No. 1 second.
Then you take the difference between. That's the money being spent.
47.5 divided by.
And then you have now you need to spend 42, or the price of +5 is now 42 from +2s
Yeah.
because you minus the 8,000 from the existing weapon. So
42 and times 0.05 is that. So it would be 39,900 divided by 9,500. So it'd take me 4.2 days, which is still 5 days anyway.
I can make the other one.
Days. Yeah, so instead of it needing 9 days, or instead of us needing 9 days, we would need, so it's 6 days for me to get mine. We'd need 2 more days.
So yeah, we need 11 days then.
Or, no.
Okay.
12 days if you also want your wand.
I can take care of the wand.
I guess that's true, yeah. So yeah, 11 days total. 2 more days.
So
yeah,
yeah,
welcome
Yes.
to
Yeah.
Panzer is like, what are y'all talking about?
Panzer, 2 more days. No, bro.
The math checks out. It's just 2 more days.
I like
If
the
anything, can say please
Panzer.
just to
2
avoid
more
any problem,
days.
but-
All right. 5 more days. Just hands in his head. Oh.
I'm sorry, see, but it's like
14,
after we
so it
finish
costs
the math, you go
26.
5 more days. I'm like, bro, no, please. Okay, so yeah, 11 days. So, gotta get to crafting. I guess
Yeah.
I will eventually catch up with each of you individually during our craft breaks and shit, and our smoke breaks and whatever the fuck.
What are your what are the crafting feats and traits you have again, Kieran?
So I have,
Don't tell him he's not part of the guild yet.
That's
I
true.
mean, he's asking me, so I assume it's out of fucking
Yeah,
character.
I know. I'm just fucking around.
I have, craft 100, like, whatever fucking item I need, I'll get the fucking feed for, so
You got
For
Spark
my
of
own shits.
Creation, right?
I have
Spark
Spark
creation.
of Creation and Resourceful. I have a Familiar because I'm working on my own, and it has
That's
Cooperative Crafter.
yeah, that's for cooperative craft.
I
Don't you have a
have
bond?
an Arcane. Huh?
Bond item?
I do. I'm getting Familiar Bond the feat.
Oh, right. I think you remember mentioning that. Yeah.
I have an entire write-up for it, but I'll just fucking list it out. Familiar Bond, so it can have Cooperative Crafter. I have Arcane Builder, and then yeah, Spark Creation.
You have Arcane Builder what?
The feat.
His it's a wizard discovery.
No.
It's the discovery.
That's for one thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Aren't you
Arcane
using it?
Builder.
Aren't you using multitudes to get it? So
No. You can't get Arcane Discoveries like that.
What do you
It's
mean?
in place of a feat, is it not?
yeah,
I mean, yes,
can
but
get
you
'em in
can't
place
get
of
it
the
as. I mean, yeah, you can get it in place of the 5th, 10th, 15th, or 20th. I don't think they're able to be gotten as feats.
You can, yeah, you can.
Okay.
I can look it up because I'm pretty sure. Bonus feats for in place of a bonus feat. You can do arcane discoveries in place of the bonus feats you get at your level. A wizard can learn an arcane discovery in place of a regular feat or wizard bonus feat
Okay.
on the arcane discoveries page.
My bad.
So I have Arcane Builder, and I would switch it, so that makes me do it faster. I can also just find the fucking write-up.
So you create items of this
I
type
basically get them
25%
done
faster.
Yeah.
This is it. Once again.
The only difference between this and my building thing I have is I'm technically building things 25% faster because of the racial trait.
Yeah.
Sorry, not the racial trait, the favorite class bonus. And I technically 5% cheaper because of the limit rake.
There.
It's funny that you're going to ask him, by the way, Steven, because I was going to show off his autism. Because all the characters are autistic, more or less. I'm showing off that Panzer has, like, no good diplomacy. So I was going to have a couple of kids go up to him because he's in the guild hall eating. So I was going to have a little paladin and cleric girl with shields, and they're going to be like, well, you know, we use shields too because of you. And he was just going to look down at, like, two of these things, like a quarter of his size, and just be good.
You're
But,
doing the Lord's work.
But I like the idea that after you're just seeing him just like not be inspiring at all, like as soon as like he's, you know, the children are just like, He said it was good. I guess, yay! Like the kind of like excitement where like imagine you see your favorite celebrity, you go up, you're like, I have this stuff too, and they just look at you and they're just like, cool. You're just like, oh, I thought he would be cooler in person, like that kind of thing. He is awfully big. He looks like he could eat us. But yeah, I like the idea that you, like, as he's just turning down the children and going, good, and then you go, hey, Panzer, would you be averse to training my health? And then the children are like, oh, is Panzer training people's health? And Panzer's like, oh.
No.
Hey kids, do you want to see Panzer beat the shit off this guy for like 11 days?
Hold on, David. Hold on. You understand how Panzer trains his health already? Because Panzer's gonna be like, I don't think it's a good idea to do that. Panzer's got 10 int. He has less charisma, but he's smart. He's not stupid. He's like, I know it would look bad if I'm like, I'm going to train your HP now, children, and just go wha-bam into their fucking gut.
All right, child. I
So
need to
first
train
raise
your
the
HP.
shield,
Walk
okay.
over here.
Hey, what's your resourceful craft skill?
Resourceful?
The trait says you need to choose one crafter per session.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can't be spellcraft.
Oh, is it?
No, yeah,
wait,
it's
hold on. You
I
gain
don't know.
+1 trait bonus to checks for that shield. Period. In addition, the time required for you to create magic items is decreased. All right, nope, that doesn't apply. That just applies everywhere. since
I
it's
thought you only
period.
talking about the bonus.
Oh.
The bonus only applies with that skill.
Yeah, I don't.
I almost misheard it to where the thing we're taking resourceful is the instead of 1,000 GP per day, it's 1,500 GP per day.
Yeah.
Alright. So one of the children are like, cool, his sternum, and then the other one's like, that's his skull, right? And the other one's like, no, stupid. He cracked his stomach in half. Panzer's like, I will train Nulls hit points because
Noel can train yours. He can kick your asses while I kick his ass.
Is the 25?
Yeah, the communique ring screaming that. Panzer's pointing out like, yeah, no, see, Noel can train your hit points and I'll train his, and that way that works out. Just
I like the
side-eyeing
image.
everywhere.
I like the image that is like the line. It's like the kids are like in a line. Null is just making them like push-ups or some other like thing. And then like, okay, 10 push-ups. While you do that, he turns around, gets fucking punched, flies like 5 buildings across by Panzer.
What were you asking about the 25%?
Alright,
Do you
kids.
think it's
I take
applied?
our 2 steps. Go beat each other with this.
Okay.
In downtime.
I don't think they're multiplicative, if that's what you're like asking about. Like, I don't think they'll be that crazy. At the very least, that's not how I did my math. I don't think.
No, they're not multiplicative. We did that like nearly in time, nearly 5 months ago. We decided that they were additive from everyone else in every form possible.
Yeah.
Steven's gonna come back to the children who are just like...
I have no idea.
I'm thinking it's applied after because it just says you now craft them.
I mean, yeah, the resourceful changes the base, and the arcane
Exactly.
builder just says I do it faster. So,
I mean, just get rid of some things to cover for the extra money we needed to do to get the +5 weapons.
You should really be getting.
I can throw 2,000 towards that because I don't need to be carrying this much fucking money on me.
I mean, you
Fine,
can put. I can put it if you want. I can put it on the party loot. I'm just getting rid of items we don't use.
I was just saying, if you needed to raise funds, I have money that I'm holding on to that I do not need to be.
We truly don't.
Okay.
I sold 2 things. It's done.
All right. Well, then I will keep my absurd amount of money in my haversack. And I will
I had some absurd amount of money.
I will slowly spend through it as these gates bleed me dry. Damn you, Jules. Damn you and your taxes.
What are your tools and manufacture tied to?
Craft bows
Sculpt.
because I needed to make arrows with them.
Oh.
For those who don't know Kung Pao, by the way, the GIF doesn't translate as well because it shows him looking all frantic like that, but the dub is just, I implore you to reconsider, like super calm.
I mean, Steven, I assumed you made your lists according to what you had. I mean, if not, tell us how much more besides the things you already had, how much more it was, so we can do the math correct. Because, like, today wasn't the day to get this dropped upon. I know you were touching up the character, but we assumed you did the math.
So if
Did the
Tyrion
math.
is crafting each katana now crafting cost, the cost that you pay to craft it is
It's 29
19.
to...
It's like
19.
39,900, right?
Yeah, it's
Well,
something close. With the minus 5% is a bit less, but it's close-ish to that.
Hold on.
Yes.
I'm talking about the crafting price, not the
For
I'm going
what?
to go get water.
for
Yes.
the one that you pay.
I mean, we pay
Oh, yeah.
8,350.
Yeah, it's to craft a +5 from a +2 is 21,000,
Yes.
and then you
Yep.
take 5% off that, so it's 19,950 gold that you pay for
Yeah.
each one.
I took this is the thing. For the smoother math, the items I took away were
Yeah,
also
39.90.
smoother. It smoothed out the price.
It ends up being the same thing I ended up getting, which is all that matters. Because
So,
now
yeah.
that I can make it even dumber with the amazing tools of manufacture, that thing I posted earlier is technically wrong because now once a day I can just add 2,000 to that,
okay, let me see what were the other things that
which is why
Steven
it's
wanted.
now 4.2.
That's if the tools are tied to weapon smith.
Is
So
it?
you,
Because it's not
Steven has the ring
Yeah,
of
I
all.
re-looked at the tools and it says the specific skill.
Well, yeah, it is for a specific skill, but it doesn't say that bit for like the because otherwise the final line would never work on anything you're crafting with the craft skill because everything's in silver pieces and nothing's ever gonna get to be that crazy, I'd imagine. I guess you could end up making stuff with that for that. I don't know.
Is the only other thing the bracelets of bargaining?
Tools of manufacture.
Okay, even with money influx, that's so much.
I
Okay, that's fine, Steven. With the things I said, it's 5.
suppose
I mean,
if
we
you
can
looked at the
get them
wording,
if you want. I mean, what's the thing? Bracelets of bargaining.
I
Bargaining.
suppose if you looked at the wording, it says the wielder may use these tools to create items using the craft skill much more surely and quickly.
Yeah.
So it would apply when using it that way, as long as you're using a craft skill, not spellcraft, but just any craft skill, you could create something doing that.
Yeah, but I
I
also don't have the
mainly
correct
only
thing,
used
so
you
fuck, that
just
would
have
change
to,
my time.
yeah, you'd have to change, you'd have to get like cunning and then pick up craft weapons.
I mean, yeah, I could end up doing that
Yeah.
because I have the
It-
fucking free space, but I would also need an actual thing.
How much
for
is
it.
the effortless lace?
2,000, I believe.
The issue with most of this stuff is that, like, even though technically I could finish that in half of a day's
We can
work.
just buy that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can buy those things, so it's fine. But it's all anything we need to craft. It is sadly the thing of it doesn't matter how much it costs. You can only do one a day because Pathfinder says it.
So here it is. So I am getting rid of this.
You can't buy
Oh, we're
effortless
not-
lace to use.
No?
It's caster level 15.
Okay, I can make that one then. It'll still be within the. It'll still.
Loot.
I'm back.
To craft, Mr.
So yeah. So after getting rid of a lot of things from our magic item, things that we weren't using at all, I raised a good 25K.
We did it.
This includes a +2 weapon, a large size mithril magical armor, impact gauntlets, a bag of holding 3 that no one was using.
It's heavy.
We had 2 of them. A bunch of radioactive ore.
Radioactive.
Probably sell that.
Oh yeah, the ore which
Yeah.
can taste taking.
Some small gemstones, an adamantine battle axe, and yeah, about that.
You guys really turned over a bag of holding and a bunch of shit in front of me.
Yeah. So there you go, Steven. It's all paid for essentially. You can put it on your sheet. It's roughly more than whatever you asked. So
if you manage to use the tools, you can cut down the crafting time of each sword to 5 days.
I can make you the wand. I'm making you one of the
4.4.
swords. I can make you one of the swords, the wand, and the laces, effortless laces. That's what I'm gonna be doing. If not, what we did wouldn't be enough. If the key ring, one key ring. Yeah, it's just it's sketch level 5, so we just need to buy that.
Those.
By the way, Joe, you said there's a bag of holding type 3 still?
No, gone. Too late.
He just
No, you said
sold
you had
it.
2. We said you had 2 of them. That's why I was checking.
Yeah, and one of them just got sold. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I'm
Gone.
asking if the second one is it on the loot list or is it on you? That's basically the question.
The one on the loot there was one on me. There's one on the loot list.
When did you sell it?
The one on me, the one on the loot list is the one that holds a bunch of our loot shit. It also holds my stuff. I'll just delete. I should do it backwards. I delete the one on the dungeon loot.
Oh, that would also make it. This fucking keyring is actually helpful for doing the staff thing.
Hey, you're picking up one for yourself, Galen?
Well, I mean, we can just fucking pass it around when we're doing the stupid buff shit.
I mean,
we normally do.
I mean, it's the thing that someone else is going to have to make this because it has to be a specific thing at creation. So Steven is going to someone and asking them.
That. Okay, yeah, it's based on that spell. Never mind.
Yeah, so Steven is going.
In general.
But yeah, you can just buy it with the remaining money, Steven. It's all good. Everything's taken care of.
Now.
That nonsense all worked out?
Yeah, I just...
While you guys are furiously crafting, Steven spends 3 days getting...
I think you mean 9.
Instead of training HP with Panzer, really was just a Panzer saying, stand here, take a punch like this, and then he throws a couple of punches.
Oh no.
That's all it is.
Stay here and take a punch. You just see Panzer with the comically small for his size cannon as he shoots you.
Motherfucker's white beard.
Daylight savings.
Yeah, Steven. Suffer.
Yeah, for us it went from 59 to 2. Welcome to our life. It's been like this for a while now.
It's been like this for a while. Only like 20 years for you guys. Alright.
Yeah, I guess my first 7, it didn't really matter.
Anyways, Steven, after 3 days of having your sternum exploded, your HP goes up by 1. During the same time that you're doing that, going to sleep with pains in your stomach, the children that you've instructed to beat each other with saps, after 3 days, either your training is garbage or something else is wrong because their HP does not go up by 1.
Oh, they're level 1 and they have the maximum.
Yes, shit it. So they're wondering why your HP went up, or more like why their HP isn't going up. Noel asked them.
Are you level 1s, you pieces of shit?
Yeah, 1. I think the cleric girl will say, like, my HP's only 8. I have room to grow.
What's your class?
The gods don't think so.
Are you coming in, Joe? Or are you just trying to give Steven advice?
Steven advice.
Be at least level 2. Yeah, I like the... I take them. You equip the children, you abduct them? Alright. And drop them off at Cadle. That's fair enough. Cadle.
Hey, Kedel, I tried doing your job. Didn't go well. Here you go.
Yeah, so as you're carrying them over, Cadle's gonna be like, there you two are. Where have you been?
Here you go, Steven.
Training.
God, what's the name of that movie? Where I think the Rock is the Rock that is the babysitter.
I mean, there's also this
Oh yeah,
one.
the pacifier.
That's right. Damn, Joe beat me to it. I'll just have to go for my backup.
It's a very good backup. Look at this man bravely handling 4 babies at the same time.
This is what WrestleMania was like back in the day. 1 man, 4 dwarfs.
They're simulating the question of how many babies could you take on a fight.
A lot. They can't walk.
Noel really be like, I can take 20 dudes in a... And you're like, fight, right? The potential of your body after gaining strength leveling. Not every time will you get the full potential of your body, and the training can help you. It's like... So the girl goes, yeah, but see, Tommy has 10 HP and I only have 8. I know I still have room to grow.
I'm sorry,
Maybe
David.
they'll teach them about classes and con.
Every time we're talking about wrestling and we're playing D-Mod, this Japanese game.
The fuck does he have in his hands?
He pulled out a gun.
Oh, that's the guy you're mentioning. Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't see because the one time where they show what it is, it's just him
Huh.
moving, so it just blurred.
Could be worse. It could always
Yeah,
be
man,
worse.
it's taking a long time to come through.
Class are you? She's a cleric.
I literally asked, "What class are you?" It's still taking forever to come. There you go.
She's a cleric.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah.
You not hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you. Hear me?
She's a cleric.
I asked you, could you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's not what I asked. Yeah, it's just all I asked. I had said, yeah, I can hear you. I know she's a cleric. I was like,
I wonder.
you're like, just fucking, you're like, what? I'm very decent.
Yes.
Very much so. Well, is so cleric.
They have
Eight.
D8.
It's a good thing with the cure.
He has no con.
Now we're
Simple.
crafting for 11 days straight. No breaks allowed.
I got a break in the last 2 days.
Like 12, let her be.
But the,
I know, I'm just making fun.
Yeah. I mean, this is why the HP training is needed. You need to grow con.
during,
Right now.
by the way, during the breaks, as I said, our smoke breaks,
Yeah.
I talked to the rest of the guild about this Zell fellow that wants to join.
I think you mean
And-
the clan.
Yeah, the clan. You're right. I always fuck it up. So I tell the rest of the people of our party, so not Phil, the people that actually go into the dungeon. I know Phil also has gone into the dungeon. Please don't do this to me.
We don't know that. You vanished with
Yes, we
Vince,
do.
and then he came back.
Yes, we do.
Presumably,
We
one of
literally-
them talked about it.
You know, he also literally learned earlier that he has been to the high floors multiple times.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I thought you were meaning specifically going to the dungeon with us, not individually. But I
No,
guess
I am just trying to stop anyone that would try to be pedantic with me over that.
fair.
You,
Uh,
Uh,
is it really smart to bring someone who could very quickly find out Vincent's not around?
So this is the interesting part: is he is the first person here, not level 10, that has 3 limit breaks. Also, the coincidences are a bit big, so I think we should still like keep an eye on him. Cause last week he reached the same floor we did.
Mhm.
So not only that, he is someone that's our level with the
I
same
never
amount.
said when I reached that floor.
You said last week.
He said last week the whole thing with his party happened. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and wasn't that also around the same time you?
You had to
Hey,
stop.
No,
it.
we were underwater in the land of sea then. I didn't tell you that. You didn't ask.
Okay, then I'm assuming things.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
That's fine.
Hey, we could,
That's
Yeah.
fine.
we could-
That's fine
Yeah.
for your character to assume things. I just want
Yeah.
you as Joe not to get that confused.
Hey guys, ignore him.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah.
in this room.
He
can't
got
come in.
he got the
Yeah.
limit break thing last week because he was fucking around with retraining.
Zell found your old communique ring. Hey, what's this? Who's on the other side?
So, I mean, it's a lot of he said he got his divine gift from simply retraining, and that's not normal.
Probably
considering
not.
it's either-
No.
Considering you supposedly need to have the gods respect you, either pre-train like a god, which I don't even know what that would entail, or yeah, there's something weird happening.
Yeah, I mean, this is either too many coincidences that it's either someone trying to infiltrate us, or or the gods messing with us, or maybe helping. Who knows at this point?
Actually, I guess if depends how much the gods actually interfere, because we're summoned with their elves, so maybe they're like, oh, you lost someone, here's the replacement. But that I look like up for something like that would be kind of weird. But
Your lucky might have something to do with it, but like it's such a broad ability that.
I don't know.
Sammy now just there with like the loading like face, like, can I? I guess technically Lucky can, but it's in the dungeon. You can change quote unquote reality.
I mean, you live through the explosion, so. Some people would say we got lucky.
I mean, I'm more so worried about like if we're trying to keep this stuff secret, it's gonna be
I mean, we are going to tell everyone about Vincent after Ravana.
It's gonna be a big I mean, I'm gonna have to brainwash him a little bit.
Excuse me?
Not actually brainwash him, but just opinion wise.
I like you say brainwash, everyone grabs an hammer, say not literally everyone lowers an hammer.
I'll have to make him understand why we're doing this while we're in the dungeon. And to be fair, there's nothing like bonding over possibly dying.
I mean,
I
I
guess.
guess. If you think it's reasonable to just have his trial run be he goes on a dungeon run with us to the fucking most dangerous part of the dungeon so far.
I mean,
well, it's always
as a
going to
level
be the
8, he
most
got
dangerous.
this.
If we keep going forward, it will always be the most dangerous part of the dungeon so far.
Also,
Yeah,
if
sure,
he
but
did,
normally there's like the idea of milk runs or whatever.
yeah, but if he got to where we are as a level 8, he should then at least have some skill.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not like we're gonna suddenly have fucking immediate and perfect coordination.
The worst thing Pat could do is if he dies in this run and goes, this character's not going to accept a resurrection either. The party's never going to accept a new guy.
I mean, yeah.
You try and resurrect Zell. And Vincent appears out of the light. Hey guys.
No, go back. We like the new one better. He's at least funny.
Oh.
He says funny things like Crimson Grasp.
New guy has a cool catch line. Zell, say the line. I miss my wife.
See, he's hilarious.
I miss my friend.
Yeah, I miss my cleric. I miss the cleric.
He says it in a minor. I'm like, what does minors have to do about this, Steven? I know you mean A minor, but still. I mean, this is the thing, guys. We need to accept him, because Pat's playing the fucking character. It's gonna be hard otherwise.
I mean, I understand that conceptually. It's just like I'm bringing
I
up a
know.
point. Like I'm not saying no, this can't happen. It's just like I mean, if you want to do it, then sure. It just seems like a spooky thing to do.
Let's do this then, Sam.
Yeah.
How much crafting do you need to do?
I'll be done. Insert how many days until it's 9 days since we started.
So we'll have 2 days left over, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Beat the goblin floors with him. You earn him. Actually, since it's 2 days, bring you can also just bring Noel, so we can test. Actually, he wouldn't have his weapons
He would
ready.
have his
So,
weapons.
yeah, so you
You
can
also take him away from training HP.
Yeah.
No, that's why I said last 2 days, because he can't in the last 2
Yeah,
days.
the 8 would actually match because he can only train up to 9 out of the 11.
Alright.
I guess so. You can field test him then
Sure.
before a big voyage. You can go the goblin floors, just check his skill
Sure.
and check to see if he's reasonable.
Are you comparing with a normal person or with Vincent?
Compare him to people that have fucking 3 limit breaks.
I
Yeah.
look at us and I'm like, mm.
To be fair, we're very reasonable, most of us.
Very well.
This is the thing. I'm
how
not
does he
gonna
look like?
Okay, I was just going to say I'm not gonna besmirch his name just because he just died. Okay.
How does that guy look like?
Like an elf that grew in salt water. Why do you ask?
Wrong.
So it's easier to
I
find
have
him.
I have surface features.
Like a dried up bitch.
You look sedgy. Okay.
I look like a regular elf.
It looks like he came out of Castlevania.
A Castlevania. Any one of them. Choose one.
You probably fit
Castlevania
many of them.
21. Castlevania 21 at least.
Anyone that has Alucard, you probably fit in.
Hilarious, you'd think they'd make more Castlevania games in the
Yeah. Come on.
Konami doesn't make video games. They make slot machines and pachinko machines.
They made Castlevania the slot machine.
I mean, yeah,
fair-
that's
I mean,
what they're.
they have that. That
be
does
fair-
exist.
To be fair, the pachinkos are now digital, making it a video game.
Yeah, they continued the story in the pachinko games, and because I don't like gambling, I never really followed it after.
Is this
I
lore
thought,
we're getting?
yeah, I thought you were
I mean,
gonna say.
that's current day lore. This isn't even like in the future.
I thought you were gonna say. I found this retro Castlevania pachinko machine, but after losing my life savings to it, I decided it wasn't worth it to get to the end.
Oh,
It's a shame. I stopped at the part where you fight Dracula, but then I rolled 3 cherries.
Yeah,
I have to roll 3 glasses of wine.
Yeah.
So,
man,
so yeah,
For a miserable gambler.
you can test him out. I'll introduce you to Zell. Come this way.
Sure.
Zell, where the fuck are you?
where the fuck are you? Show
He's,
yourself.
He's at the docks.
What do you mean the dogs?
Safe haven is connected to water.
I guess. Yeah.
Did you ask if there were any dogs?
Are there any docks? I assume if there's a lake, there's docks.
There's no docks, but there's a river. I guess, you can have a boat on the river. I guess. Go ahead.
What is
River.
this?
It's like a lake.
Don't forget,
It-
everyone that is in Safe Haven travels by teleportation gates.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we
Also-
didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there are
also-
probably still people that like to fucking fish.
That's what I mean. There'd be a boat, but I don't think they have It's like a.
You're telling
dock.
me they would have boats, but not a marina in
okay.
Safe Haven?
So, Pat, let me say this. Because this is designated as Safe Haven, it doesn't mean that the town of Safe Haven is all of this.
It was also correct in that sense, but I assume Pat could just be outside of the city. It's all right. I'm just saying, if there's a dock, it's not like a marina. It's like a fucking 10 wood planks, for a fucking Dawson's Creek monologue moment.
Man, no one has any fun here.
There's a dungeon for them.
What are you talking about? No one has any fun here. Steven just spent 3 days watching children beat each other up.
We play Yu-Gi-Oh! In this house.
That's true. Safe Haven Safe Haven even has fun in the sense that a crack house has fun.
Don't say that.
All right, yeah. I guess I'm chilling at the river. wherever that is.
All right, so since Pat's on the Dawson Creek dock,
I have no idea where he is.
Noel lives life like it's a Waffle House.
Please no.
Yeah, do you remember to give away for us to find you if we wanted to find you?
He did.
What,
I said
y'all
we'd
said
be
it.
around.
Yeah. The problem is, he went to go check on the guild. He went to the guild. After 9 days, and you guys were still. You never went to go find him to update him. And it's like we had to adjust our schedule.
I mean, we're still there always. If you decide not to ever visit the guild in the meanwhile, it's really your problem.
All right, fine. He's just getting back from the river. How about that?
Thank you. Like, so,
And he's walking through Main Street.
hey, there's Zell.
Why does it look like he came from Castlevania?
Shut up. Zell. This is Sam.
Huh?
He's also part of Limitless.
Sup?
I thought Sam was a girl.
People think a lot of things. Again, shapeshifters, remember?
I don't think you can keep using that, but I don't know enough about
I turn
you
into
to
a bird
refute
in
it
front
just
of you.
now.
Shapeshifters. Would you make you feel better that we have used an obscene amount of artifacts that cost over 25,000 gold to change our appearances each time people spread a new rumor?
You have dropped such a low number on that. We've used an obscene amount of artifacts worth over $25,000.
I mean, we saw saw the race tickets sold by that on the dungeon, David.
I suppose. I just like the idea that the way you came in, where just to me,
I mean,
it sounded like you're like, we have used arcane means beyond your imagination, totaling hundreds of copper coins to boggle the mind.
I mean, this is the thing. You're the one that flooded the market. Don't even start with me.
I didn't flood the market. Don't call me
Yes,
retro.
Flooded.
He's you, Dave.
Also, Magris, are you telling me that I fucked myself? Or?
Yes.
Ah!
Well, but yeah, it's complicated.
That doesn't make me feel better.
I assume that's why I went with the more simpler or shapeshifters.
By the way, as soon as you said I turned into a bird, I just in my head saw all the NPCs walking around stop. I started plotting like, wow, and then just keep it back going about their day.
I just the applaud, just say thank you as a bird, because I
Oh.
don't wait to speak.
Alright, carry on. I'm gonna go get a drink. I can hear you guys.
I'm sorry, but I'm now imagining like it's that thing in the Wii Sports games where everyone like does a spin and applauds.
Yeah.
So, are you like all druids or something?
No, again, what I said before is true, but E is indeed a shapeshifter. Now, this is the point. Sam here normally does some runs to the dungeon to collect some materials. And we changed a bit of the schedule to because we needed a bit more time. So on the 9th day, you'll go with Sam and just on a field test to see if you can work well with them in a group. They'll help you out, so like figuring out like a spot in the party. They'll see you in actual action, and you'll have your
I
spoil.
take it is another member.
Yes, is another member. He's our tanker. He focuses a lot more on protection and on our protection. It's one of the reasons we made it so far. Basic with so few injuries.
Oh,
So few.
that's nice to hear.
Yes, at least
It's
fewer than we
rare that
should.
people won't. It's rare that people want to get in the way of an attack.
He is a
Yeah, we've
selfless
noticed that.
soul. So the point is, they will work with you, check your compatibility. I am
Capacity.
no,
Capabilities.
no. Compatibility.
Compatibility.
Yes,
Compatibility.
that I'm.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're sitting there trying to call me, mushed fruit compatibility.
Could you turn into something bigger and turn him into compo, please? No, but
Okay.
big. No, but so yes, they will. It's not really a test. It's more real. Yes, it is. It's a test run. Do it with them. If it all goes well, we'll keep climbing further. We're going to keep climbing further up in now 10 days. Is that agreeable with you, Zell?
Well, it's fine.
Okay. Well, right now, no, you already met Null. You already met Sam. When I have the chance, I'll introduce you to some more of the members, at least with Ura, since you're going to down with them. But for now, we have to get our asses to crafting.
Yep. I was also asked to make a pizza, so I need to get on the stove.
Yes, that
Uh,
he cooks in his off time.
you have a
Magical
pizza.
food for the dungeon. Oh, you'll taste it later. It's just bread with cheese and tomato sauce, and some more ingredients.
Two ways you can answer this, Pat. Wow, that's really simple. Or holy shit, you guys cook those things?
It's not magical. I can make an actual pizza that I'm
We
without
don't
being
put
bound to make
food where I'm
cartilage.
from because we're underwater.
So does he?
Make a pineapple under the sea joke on my pizza and I'll kill you.
It's like, is there gonna be any fish on that pizza?
This one, no. Other ones, yeah. Wait, actually, I pull out my recipe book. I'm not trying to remember if I actually added fish
I guess.
to it. Oh yeah, I did.
Um,
Oh yeah, there's
you-
fish on this pizza.
I mean, we
Great, I
assume
love
there's
fish.
no dietary restriction on your part, correct? Allergies, anything?
No, I've heard of those.
Are you a pescatarian?
I've never actually met anyone so weak-blooded.
Okay. Just writes in the fucking booklet. A bit pretentious.
Yeah, I don't understand what it's like. You write whatever you want. It's like, did I say something wrong?
No, not necessarily.
Okay, so I'm gonna go get lunch now.
Okay. I have a nice lunch. We unfortunately have other things to take care of. After I just imagine after you leave, I just like hasten me pictures like we have to get the empire. We have to buy the scrolls now.
We have to what?
Buy the scrolls now, just because this is before I bought the scrolls, and we still need to do that in craft. So there's time left.
We gotta go.
We gotta cook.
We need to cook, Maestro.
No, I thought Sam cooked. We just
It's a
craft.
reference to a show that you weren't alive for.
And you were?
I never said I was.
Ah, fair enough.
I guess, yeah.
Wait, I was only alive for the reboot of the show that came from it.
Oh, Better Call Saul.
Better Call Saul 2000, actually.
Given the state of
The same
reboots I've
show,
been
but he's a
seeing,
robot.
given the state of reboots I've been seeing, I feel bad for you. Steven sent me the fucking trailer for the new Good Times. Oh my god, it's garbage.
Breaking
Don't.
Good was overrated.
Steven said don't because I brought up the new Good Times. They should have just called it Bad Times. Like, I don't feel like getting pissed.
So David, I assume we don't have to do the run of me and Patton doing a floor like the Goblin floor.
Yeah, correct. I'm not giving you loot for that, and you're high enough level. The only question is if Pat wants to describe how he goes about it, because even though he's level 8, I mean, you could still die in the Goblin floors if you're retarded. So, Pat, how above board is your character?
He steps on every trap.
Speaking of traps, I do have a -2 against traps. I'm sentimental.
Perception.
You think this is the Goblin
yeah,
floor and
-2
not the
on
Kobold?
perception, and to avoid being surprised, and on reflex saving throws to avoid traps or hazards.
Again, good thing it's not the Kobold floor we're using as a test.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
ow, ow.
You should take this time while you're there and just like, tell me all of your weaknesses. Categorize them by alphabet.
Although I inflict a lot of bleeding, I don't know how to stop.
Healing.
Yeah, I don't know. I also don't lie very well.
Good to know.
That's how you know I'm telling the truth when I tell you my strengths.
If you tell me there's one thing I'm good at lying about being an actual elf. Instead of a self.
I know a lot about spell casting and how magic, does how magic works as it's being cast, but like beyond that, nothing.
I'm sorry, I love this conversation probably kind of worse. It's like, oh, so do you know any magic? Not at all. And then and I like that after you say, do you know any magic? Not at all. You proceed to make your blade shine black and target someone, and they like visual effects happen
but
to
no,
them.
if you say, do you know any magic at all? It's like I can make things look like magic.
Don't you also fight with like a huge ass cloud of fucking mist around you? Or do you not always have that on?
No, I will. If I start a fight, I start it, activating the salt spray ring and just like, poof, he's gone, except for that giant cloud of mist. But I don't know where he is in it.
I must say, it is a shame Uri's not here, because the thing I'm just whispering to him is, he's not beating the Castlevania allegations.
Also, literally the fucking thing that, like, Scrivenseer does anytime we go into a fucking... Anytime you go into a boss fight.
You okay, Kieran?
David.
Close to the same thing.
Yes, I know.
No, no, this is the thing, Kieran, because I'm going to become a wizard and get unlimited mana. Pad that to get the rest of your build.
Yeah, it's never enough if one person does the thing as I do. I need to share it.
Hey, don't worry.
Yeah, I
I'm
stole your
not
sneak
competing.
attack.
Hey, I'm not competing against you with You're not competing against me with initiative anymore. Let's put it that way.
I mean, you also are the only sneaky man now.
Yeah, I mean that
I
one
just...
can be fucking fixed though. With
I mean, that's kind of a lie.
You're the roguest out of all of us.
Pet's stealth is still high as fuck. I just
don't even
wait,
have
Kieran?
fucking rogue levels. Yeah.
It's like I didn't think Kieran changed his build. He's the most roguiest.
I'm literally not though. I don't even have rogue levels.
Don't you
I mean, no one else does, but you have stalker levels now, so you're still the rogue.
Yeah, you did that.
You're a stalker now?
He's
I've
been
been a stalker for a while.
Wait, since when?
That's not doing a very good job of stalking your build.
Like 4 months ago, you basically said, "Oh, you could do this with stalkers." Like, yeah, I could replace my rogue level with stalkers.
It's the reason I had evasion.
Yeah,
because
and
I'm
they
a
did the
stalker.
retraining. But you literally told them, "Yeah, it would be better to have one level of stalker."
Yeah.
It's also why I have
actually
inspiration.
changed it.
Yeah.
Yes. That was part of his downtime. It was retraining.
It happened 5 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't remember it.
It's fine. It's just
You
funny
fucking
because
change you force someone.
Freaking Pedro over here telling me the same thing 3 times.
Alright,
Yeah,
so I think you guys
You'll
take
remember on
Zel'Lathen.
the 4th one.
I think you guys take Zell through the boss and you leave. What do you want to tell fucking the group about your trip of Zell?
I made the boss bleed to death.
We need to die. We need to kill him.
I get there and I just go to the guild and I'm just like, "Are you sure it didn't came from Castlevania?"
Vegeta, we need to destroy the earth.
I mean,
Other than that, he appears to fight. I look at Scrivens here. He kind of does the same thing as you. Fights in the clouds.
It's not the only aspect of my fighting style.
I mean, if you would
spells, then
He doesn't, but I think it's
so
like.
nothing like me.
But he does things that look like magic. I think it's the same. I think he has one of those edgy classes.
It's like
what classes?
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like does he cast magic, and then basically you see this. It's like moral. Oh,
what was
it's like
that?
I don't.
What happened?
I just got disconnected and reconnected.
Same.
Yeah, but it happened right. It all happened right as Joe goes.
I had a stroke and Discord couldn't handle it.
I'll kill the connection for a second.
No, but yeah, it's just like, does he do magic or like magical blade noises? Maybe.
That's no, but actually yes. Also, he appears to know a lot about magic, which makes things even more confusing whether he's doing it or not. Like supposedly he knows magic enough to know he's not doing it, but then he goes around like he's doing it.
Hmm.
No. So was he bothersome to fight with?
Oh, he was capable.
Okay, so that tells me he wasn't a complete dick during the travel.
Just apparently need to not let him go forward in places like the Cobalt camp. He somehow stepped in the same trap 3 times.
Huh. Well, that's not great. But I mean, we have Scrivens here to deal with traps.
If Joe really wanted to be a dick to Pat, he could just be like, "Nah, we can't have someone that stupid."
Now take him through the cobalt floors tonight.
I mean, if that's it, then yes, I still
take him to the cobalt floors, put him in the room, and then leave, and then close the door behind him and hold it shut.
So just
what that if you do that, that is when I reveal my other escape methods. Where I reveal that I have the compression ability.
Oh.
And I squeeze under the door.
That's more reason you shouldn't let him in, because that shit's creepy.
Yeah, I have the belt of the weasel and grease.
And grease.
Yeah,
you can sup there. Up. Yeah. No, this is the thing. I'm sorry, we only have space for one person that does body horror.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw and it was like, oh.
Or no, yeah, in the dungeon we were just walking. I was like, damn, how do we reach that key on the top shelf? And then you just see an arm going around you, grabbing the key and coming down.
It's like he's like one of those mutant Grindylows.
Nah, he's just Krampus.
One of those octopus horrors.
Well, if I mean, what do you think, Sam?
Honestly, capability-wise, all that he, I think, is on par with us. And his bleed ability, I guess, pause. Pet, your bleed stacks, right, or no?
Yes, I have bleed dry or bled
Okay, yeah.
dry and blood from the stone. I could hit a table and it bleeds.
Okay, so continue. And his ability to make things bleed can be very useful on bosses. It appears the more he attacks, the more they bleed out.
So bleed build.
Yeah, it was also weird. During a fight, he attacked a piece of wood and steps started to come out. It
No,
was
it was blood.
So blood.
It
Always
jacked a
blood.
piece of
Yeah.
wood.
I was gonna say, yeah, if you want, Joe should just go like, we don't need that kind of fucking loser on our team. Those fucking bleed builds. Pain in my
Bleed builds
existence.
fucking suck. PvP builds are cringe.
This is the thing. Pad made concessions. I'm making concessions to get him in.
Yeah.
Have you considered, Maestro, that PvP builds are cringe and we should never associate with such things?
To be fair, PvP builds kind of work against Ravana, so.
Yeah, but yeah, sickening.
Well, we'll travel with him, and as we beat the bosses, we'll talk to him about, stuff.
Well, that's what I'm saying in my head is it's speedo sausage, because I'm just hearing Pat's Pia bleed build. I'm just going, oh, you're pitiful and you're gay.
As Noel says, he's like a murderous fish puppy. I'm like, come on,
Nothing
dude.
but the thing you should say to any person.
or fish.
He's still a person, you know.
He's also like
Yes, I
fully.
I wasn't doing that to him. I was just making a second case.
It's like fully an elf. He's barely a fish. Oh, okay. Well, I guess currently the vote is to bring him.
Yeah.
Unless there's any.
He's
I wonder
not
if his mystery would be useful
depressed
to assassinate that guy later on.
I
On the
mean,
match
it,
roll.
He's not
I mean-
filling the depression part of our quota.
don't worry. If we keep like this, I'll do that.
If I ever lose my will, I'll go back to that.
So,
You were depressed.
so I'll say this. Let's ring him. If he truly seems like he's here to stay, we can tell him about Vincent. We can tell him about things, and make sure he helps us. Because if we're going to if he really wants to go down as far down as he's saying, then we have that in common at least.
How far did
We'll
he say?
just. He just says he wants to get to the bottom.
I guess it's beneficial that he's coming in around because we're about to do all the stupid fucking seafloors that suck complete ass.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Okay with that.
When I say that this might literally be a sign from the gods, I'm not joking. It might just be that.
Funniest thing if I kill Pat again before you go to the seafloor, like, bitch, you thought.
You think you would benefit from your race that much? Fuck you.
Still okay with the seafloors since I just turned into an octopus.
Again, Pat, these
Okay.
aren't just threats towards you in general. This is the fact that you're gonna fight Ravana. I don't know.
Ravana is the threat in general.
Yeah.
Ravana's a whole ass menace.
Ravana's just a general threat.
Were we going to go and try and get Rem as well, or is that no longer in the cards?
I mean, we never planned to bring her with us, like we said.
Was it not?
If we were to talk with Rem, it would be to pair her with Panzer.
I look at
Sure,
you.
but this would be the easiest way to get them paired together.
I mean,
Is by
I
pairing
think the
them
easiest
together.
way is showing Panzer how well being in a party works and convince him to create his own party, starting with Rem.
I kind of tap
Sure.
the fingers like, I mean, I can try to run it this time to see if I can still find a scroll to call Ram, but discussing this in the 11th day might not have been so beneficial.
I haven't exactly been free to talk.
Same. I've been doing the same thing you are.
Yeah.
Should we bring Ram?
I mean,
Ravana is going to have a metric ton of hit points then.
Yeah, that's
mm,
one of the things that makes me think we shouldn't add more people.
I mean, I understand the idea of that. I just figured the best way that those two would ever work together is if they know their own capabilities, and the best way to do that is to actually have them fucking fight with each other. But, you know, I don't
That's
think it's
fair.
worth it to die facilitating that. But at the same time, I don't know if he's ever then going to run into Rem again because, well, I don't want to say nobody has a chance, but Ravana's a big fucking roadblock for a reason.
Yeah, like
Okay,
I said,
I'm going to ask this to David.
Yo.
Manu. Like, is this feasible from what we know of Boss's health?
What?
Or, like, because I don't know, we more or less know, but we don't fully know how much the jump is. I'm asking to you as a fucking player if we're getting ourselves skilled if we bring Ram.
Oh, I mean, she's
I'm
more
not
helpful
saying
than
like
if you brought someone else. But this is the thing. So Ravana is a raid boss. He is the first version of him is easier, and it's the thing that you fight to keep going down the dungeon floor. But otherwise, yeah, he is like a requirement to keep going down. Which I'm sure some game designers would be like, that is really stupid to force people into a raid boss to keep going down. But when you have enough players, or just the fact that later on, when you can keep, the level cap is raised, so that a new player could just go, I'm gonna just solo this on easy mode because you can if you're a high enough level. But with the assumption that it's going to be in the hard mode, which is the version that drops all the cool shit and everything, that keeps staying on all that cool stuff. Plus, if you design a raid boss, of course you want to have a harder version to keep up with endgame, just to make it interesting. So, yes, he might be really hard. That's the fact. As you asking as a player, bringing Rem is not the worst decision compared to other people you could bring because she is a high level person. But you'd have to find out where she is and drag her up to your floor too.
oh yeah, because last time she fought the dragon, but since then she supposedly went back to resurrect her guys. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we need to go all the way up to him again.
And I think it's going to be real kind if we kill him again. Hey, Attune, we're back. Round 3, bitch.
I guess. I mean, I'm almost thinking if we could convince Panzer to do that, because we can. Man, no, actually, because now we don't have the quick and easy go ahead because. Shit. No, I don't think bringing Ram is a good idea because beyond Panzer's already been waiting for a bit, there's also the big thing that all of my preparations to escape are not counting Ram.
An additional person, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, if that's the case, then that's fine.
Yeah, I barely can do it because Panzer is large.
Again, the best thing we can do is defeat Ravana with Panzer, show him that being in a party makes things a lot better, and convince him to get his own party.
And convince.
Because one thing is just telling, oh, we are doing this because we have a party, versus showing him that it's working because we have a party.
Yeah, I mean, we can convince Ram because this is the thing. Convincing him, Ram, and pull in a Kame is gonna take its own time.
Just call him Poo
That's it.
Poo. It's
Ram
fine.
already is down for it, if I remember.
God damn it.
You're the one that said it first. I understand you were stammering, but I'm just like, yeah.
I said poo poo first.
Yeah.
You had said the first part of his name twice. You said Poo Poo Lane.
Oh yeah, it's because I was literally trying to recall what his actual name is.
Yeah, and that's why I said that. Like,
He's
yeah,
just
just
making a
call him
joke
Poo
off of
Poo.
it.
That's fine.
I know,
But
but
yeah.
you saying that just broke. Like my brain stopped for a second. It's like what the. What?
But yeah, Ram was already willing to go with Panzer. Panzer is the one that's relented to get a party still.
No, I understand. But we can do this
I think
later.
your idea is not bad. I was just saying a better way to confirm like that he's okay with the idea is to be like, ah yes, and this is the person we were thinking of bringing with you. They are clearly capable. Watch how well they do in this fight. But if it's not feasible, then it's not feasible, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's the thing. We can still technically try to do that if we see that he's on the fence about her skill. We can still try to just go like, oh, just test her out in somewhere you can do alone. But yeah. Well. Sorry, Steven, no Ram for you.
No problem.
He's typing your doom.
Look at her card.
Hey yo.
Okay.
You're a nig.
Hey, you're the one that keeps talking about how you want to get her.
No, like, calm down.
I don't know. Do you have Rem as a card game? Maybe you'll believe it. If we have one of Panzer and one of Rem and stack them up against each other, these are your stats. Clearly.
Show him the Great Knight's card. See, this is your future. What? Yes. Oh, fucking, you're using Yu-Gi-Oh cards to do tarot for his future. Like, I see 3 people in your future. A muscle lady, a weird body hunter, and a criminal.
You play Arcana or Gross? I can't believe you're gonna turn 0 me. The disrespect.
You're gonna kill me, at least do it right.
I mean, it's the thing is Arcana Force is a deck that can have the turn 0 win, but it's so specific that me as a child would spend like so many fucking games trying to do it. And as soon as I didn't do it the first turn, I would literally go to my opponent, you're playing wrong.
You're playing wrong.
I mean, because for the people that don't remember, the whole thing with Arcana is that you basically can redirect from turn 0 to fucking with your cards from your hand, some damage. So he just made the other guy blow himself up.
Yeah. I guess I mean with all that, with everything in mind, if we can't do anything to get Rem, then we might as well just move on to suffering in the dungeon.
Let's show Panzer how better life is when you have teammates.
Showing him just how worse it is because it takes him like 3 times as long to kill things.
Me.
I mean, I guess, but he'll probably also travel 3 times faster overall. But we'll see.
I don't know. I don't think, unless we attach like skates to the bottom of his fucking feet, there's no way we're
It's
going
more
any
the things like,
faster.
you can actually find better places to rest and to just sit in a corner or not rest at all.
Well, I'm still worried. I'm going to buy. I'm
we
still
have
worried.
enough-
I'm going. Sorry, go ahead.
I have to look at Rope Trick to see if we can fit all of us in it.
Okay, your rope trick.
We might have to make 2 each time. You get your own rope trick because you can't fit in this one. Can hold as many as 8 creatures of any size. Okay.
Any size.
Or
Okay,
have any
that's the thing that
size.
saves us. You know what's the funniest shit?
Unless we are all together. Oh wait, no, it's the rope that can. Okay, the plane doesn't matter. Okay, as long as all of us don't climb the rope at the same time and we're not greater than 16,000 pounds, we're fine.
Panzer, do you weigh less than 16,000 pounds with your armor and shields?
There's no way
Dude,
he
you don't
weighs
ask
that much.
that.
Yeah, you're not
the
supposed
morning?
to ask that.
Well, since I'm panicking, I'm going to go on a last shopping spree and buy another scroll.
I'm panicking.
Mass heal.
Mass heal. Wow, that is a panic.
Let me go up to the dungeon loot. Let me take off what items we have here that don't need to exist here.
I mean,
You can
I still have
lose-
some leftover money if you need.
You can lose 5 gold coins too running around because you have to hit like every fucking shop you can find before you get one.
Okay. I did it.
No.
These were not great rolls for you. I'm like, land doesn't have it, this place doesn't have it, land of trees doesn't have it. So you find it in the land of the mountains. Like you go up and like any dwarf scroll shops, and they're like, not really. And you're like, some pawn shops? Yeah, I suppose there's one. And you go in, you have mass heal. I've been everywhere.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I mean, Sixten put this in when he was drinking. Like, that,
Do you have mass
that
heal?
tracks.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I didn't think you would. Just leave.
Comes back 6 seconds later. Wait, hold on.
Like,
What do you
wait, hold
say?
up.
I
Like,
missed.
damn, I lost another sale.
Yeah. I'm just making the money with the things we have around here.
Be back in a second.
And okay, there we go. One scroll of mass heal. Goodbye, scroll of contact entity 4.
No.
What did Pedro do, Steven?
It's a RAM comment.
Oh, that. Nothing, just felt like it.
It's fair. Now that he isn't here, you strangle him. Real brave.
All right.
He's here to defend himself.
How are you guys doing?
I think we have finally managed to finish all of the stupid shit we needed doing. So we should, theoretically, unless someone else has a fucking breakdown, be ready to go.
All right.
Breakdown.
The emergency map has been mapped. Bat has been added into the party.
Did you add him to the clan hall too, or is he just in the party?
No,
Okay.
probably for now.
All right.
Only if he gives us those 3 funny numbers on the back.
And his mother's maiden name.
Yeah. With one quick payment of more money than you will ever have in your life, you can join Limitless.
What are the silly 3 numbers on the bottom of your divine?
And what is also
I
your
can't
true name?
I can't seem to find those. What are you talking about?
Give me the silly 3 numbers and your true name, and you can join Limitless.
He says, while with like a chisel and a bullet in his hand.
Like, what you got there?
All right.
A smoothie. Oh, weird.
So you guys wake up in the morning. Joe, it's been like 11 days. Do you change class into anything?
I'm a bard.
Okay. Like you're back to like
Happening.
Diet Classic.
Or Robuto.
Duelist.
He's vanilla bard.
I am a duelist, currently.
He's back to his old self.
Right.
It's Rubato, actually. It's Boruto, actually.
It's Mr. Robuto, actually.
Mr. Boruto.
Oh, thank God. No pogging. I read this pegging for a second. I'm like, what?
Boruto's father's son.
So
Well, yeah.
classic derogatory. Sell them new slurm. That way they'll get hated, and we can hit them with the classic slurm.
You know, the W slur.
Yep.
All right.
Wait.
So you said wait.
No.
Okay.
Okay, over
Use
what exactly?
Anything.
Yeah, he can't tell you. He did this while he didn't notice you were gone, so he did this while you were gone, so you had to wait.
I don't want Bram. She's not my type.
You twink fuck. No, Steven,
But-
you can't understand. We can't ship two muscle dudes together. We gotta give muscle mommy to twink boy.
Oh no!
You can't say that. Steven will change his whole bail.
Like the
He's gonna
damn.
become an anime character.
I need a
Fucking-
race.
He's literally going to become an anime character. He's gonna look
Yeah.
like a twink and hit like
Yeah.
a truck.
Yeah, fair. Stevens, I'm like, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Damn. Sure, your swords aren't cursed. Surely you did a spellcraft first when you bought them. All
I'd
right,
actually like to take a 1 on all of my spellcraft checks to
done
practice
and
for-
done. All right, so you guys are all outside the entrance of the dungeon.
Yes,
Yeah.
we've done it. We made it to the dungeon. Session time.
Panzer walks past, drops the coin in the bag, waves at Casper, goes in, slots the coin into the thing, just
Oh, Casper. I'm sure we will meet again.
Steven's gonna be like, these swords are cursed. Whenever I roll a natural 20, things just fucking die.
Yeah.
Everyone that's ever said this is gonna hurt me more than it hurts you is fucking lying. I'm sorry, sweetie, but we're gonna have to amputate your leg. It's gonna hurt me more than it hurts you. It's like, fucking good.
You bitch.
Ah, yes. Joe said Joe lyingly rather than lovingly.
Do I actually see a Travolta in the desert?
Hey, by the way, Joe, just to confirm, you have Endure Elements, right? I don't need to prepare it.
That's a
in the
swamp.
wetlands.
Yeah.
That's a. S-
Panzer's like, oh
Mire.
shit, wrong floor. Anyways, I'm waiting on you guys.
I don't.
Yeah. We'll go up, say hello to Casper, say goodbye to Casper for the last time.
Bye.
Put the coin
Bye.
in. I'm
See
done.
ya. I have 12 potions of Endure Elements, Petra.
Okay. Hopefully we don't go. If we go through all of them before we reach the end, tell me so I can start preparing the elements.
Actually, what is the place we're going to? It's
I mean, currently
River
we're.
of the Sun. A river? Water area?
Yeah.
No.
It came prepared. Pat's the motherfucker that's gonna be. Pat's like the motherfucker's like, this arc we're
Wait, we
killing
are in a
vampire.
water place?
River of the
I
Sun.
Nice, I can be an octopus.
I actually forgot that after Ravana is the desert or the underwater.
We have
dungeon
constantly
lords.
been accusing you of it, you fucking min-maxing fuck.
I forgot about it. I just didn't want to be a regular fucking elf.
Wow.
I didn't
Oh,
want to
wow.
be. I didn't want to be a regular fucking elf. Did I mention I only look
I
like
wanted
a
to
regular
be a
elf?
water
Shut
fucking
up.
elf.
And yet you're not one. You fucking chose the I look just like a regular elf, you little twinky fucking Castlevania looking ass.
I'm
bitch.
still I'm still watery. I just don't want to look blue.
You heard it here first, folks. Pat is wet.
Wow. He hates blue people.
Pat is that motherfucker. No, I feel black, you know?
And you Eiffel 52 have an ass, Mega Man wannabe ass, Blue Man Group fucking wannabe trio.
Hold up.
A friend that is
You're
in
being a bit
Paris.
mean here.
Just a bit.
It can get meaner.
Oh, for sure.
Please,
David can get
no.
turbo mean.
No, don't get meaner.
Crazy Frog wannabe, we see his dick out, at least it's visible.
Wow.
Alright, so you guys are still all standing in the fucking center. Are you guys entering the Oasis?
Yeah, I walked up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I went through the portal, go into the Oasis. My money's
Alright.
gone forever. Life is pain.
Alright, so 2 gold coins gone. You guys are standing in the Oasis then. Panzer's just going to open the door if no one else is.
Wait.
Okay,
That's my job.
What?
Panzer goes, why?
I have lucky.
And?
Well,
gives
if I'm
you-
lucky enough, we can skip like 10 floors within one door.
Alright,
Hey,
just
he
because
puts his
I
his
was
hands up,
distracted
he's
with
like,
the
go
tech-
ahead.
Just because I have been distracted with the text conversation, I am here with you guys. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I just that's all that
No,
I
we
was missing.
ghosted
Like,
you.
what does Lucky do?
It sometimes finds more unique floors, which can have us.
Panzer's
Well-
just going to interrupt. It lets you skip 10 floors.
Sometimes.
Really? That's great.
I mean, it's real random, but it helps. It helps sometimes find treasure floors. It sometimes brings about weirder floors, but it
Like what?
yes.
I mean, weird.
Like the
I'm
floor
just-
that allows us to skip 10 floors.
I'm looking at
Technically, the floor that allowed us to skip 10 floors was a nightmare floor.
Panzer
Pat,
starts
I'm
reaching
looking at-
for the door again.
when when you say like what, Pat, I'm looking at you like this.
I mean, hey, look, if we can avoid some floors, I'm all for it.
Go ahead, Sam. Open the fucking there.
I do so.
Do it. I'm sure it'll
It's
be fine.
immediately the Garmon just like close it. He's naked again. Close
Alright.
it.
Pedro walks
This
through
is
the
gone.
gateway of the Oasis, and you see him disappear. Pedro, you are in an arid river.
Okay,
On
we
a normal floor.
didn't trigger. Let's go after him.
Don't worry. I have like. How many floors are there in this fucking level?
And
I mean, we've
I
reached
mean, up
yeah.
to Ravana.
more.
I mean, you might change some part of the. Because this is the thing, I believe the River of the Sun, the Sandstone Labyrinthine, and the City of Beasts, and the Sultan's Palace are all big areas.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, I have 60. There's technically supposedly 60 floors, so
60. Oh boy.
I guess as we're starting going in, I'll ask about Panzer's experience with the first of the three bosses of the area, Lu, the Eater of Eyes. Or Luo.
Yeah, it's Luo. I do like the way he's leaning. So, how's your fight with Luo? Bird guy. Oh.
Yes, that's what-
Oh,
Birdman.
He
Yes,
goes.
of course. Now you're speaking the
He
language.
jumps around, so when he flies towards me, I hit him.
Let's see. We have to see if is able to catch him. If he is,
I
the
would
fight can
advise
last a
against
lot.
that. I had thought
Why?
similarly, but when I grappled the creature, it had taken the opportunity to pluck my eyes out. Not enjoyable trying to read a scroll.
Ah.
I mean, or might
I
fare
look into
better
my
on
bag.
that.
Yeah, I look into
Got a
my bag
helmet
and
on.
this rolls a regenerate. It's like it's just ready.
Well, I'm sure cannot be blinded.
Well, I
Or
mean,
can avoid
with the
being
risk
blinded.
he can take at his own peril, I'm sure.
If he decides it's better in the fight, he can do it. If not,
Yeah.
we'll just work
We'll
like we
manage.
normally do.
While
Yes.
you're walking, you see what looks like a shitty resource floor of sorts along the river that you were just flat out walking on. It's just filled with sand. It's just a bit looser. You see a grove of tree stumps with an axe embedded.
Oh, a resource floor.
Well, it seems like a very poor resource floor, to be completely honest. We can just keep going.
Okay, well, you don't have
What
to
if there's cinnamon
sandbag.
trees?
What?
I don't know. Dungeon's weird.
I need to understand what you said.
Cinnamon.
Oh.
I mean,
I-
obviously,
warm
they
trees,
don't
does
look
it?
like cinnamon trees, but you know, the dungeon's weird.
I mean, I guess you can go up and look at tree if you want. By all means.
I don't know anything about trees.
Yeah, I'm surprised you know what a cinnamon tree is.
I know where cinnamon comes from.
Yeah,
I know where magic cinnamon comes from.
Bro,
I
they
mean,
got
I guess I
cinnamon
can
under the sea.
I can quickly look at them and see if they actually are more special than just magic wood.
I mean, go ahead. You can do, but
I guess. Can I do a nature check, David, on the trees?
No.
okay.
This is where I'm really funny and I cast magic aura on the tree just before he looks on it.
Yeah, 19.
It's like, it's a magic tree!
he casts a spell, get him.
Kill him.
34.
My thing.
Use this tree made of wood.
Yeah, the tree is made of
Okay,
floor is made of
I hope. If you turn around and tell us that yes, the tree is made of wood, I will kill you, Pedro.
Panzer just are walking towards the tree stumps at this rate if you guys are all just standing around.
I'm gonna go, like... While he's doing that, can I survival to, like, see if there's anything else to pick around, like foraging?
Sure.
That's not how you spell survival. What is shrivel?
Shrivel?
You like bones?
Bone soup? Yeah, sure.
Sure, go ahead.
make
Collect
bone
some
armor.
bones.
Hey, I found bones.
Panzer's
Oh.
having trouble removing the axe from the stump.
Can I like spend
I'm-
a couple seconds looking at the axe to analyze it to see what name pops up?
Yeah.
Hey, if he did shit, we didn't see it.
Are these humanoid bones?
People just got like a quick glance at the Luo boss fight for like 1 second, and a lot of the other maps I have ready and archived.
Hey, would these happen to be humanoid bones?
No.
You look at the map again, you'll probably figure.
Look, we use maps for a lot of things. Sometimes they're not always accurate.
I'm gonna put Panzer on the map because we have done a fight. The question is, I guess I should ask, you guys want to table it and start on the fight, but I will say it's probably not going to be a very long fight.
No, I mean, I'm
We can do
trying to
it.
keep going, yeah.
Yeah, right.
What,
So-
he starts a fight as he tries to pull the axe out?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was going.
Hint.
Yeah, pretty much. I was going to
I
say.
was joking.
I guess I would be like here
Yeah.
since I was looking at the trees.
I was gonna, yeah. Since you guys are all just looking at it, and Panzer went in and started like fucking with it, and no one else did anything. Panzer's trying to forcibly pull the axe out of the thing. It's like he's like really straining and not really saying much. Fucking Panzer. You see one of the trees that you're like just kind of staring at, like, what kind of trees are these? Dead for one thing. And one of the trees, you see like you know those holes that birds come in and out of. You see one just kind of like form, like you hear the bark crack apart as the hole forms, and then you see an eyeball roll into place and start looking around.
What the fuck?
Wouldn't Pedro
Oh, these are
immediately know what
monsters.
that is? Wouldn't
my
Pedro know
knowledge
what that
of
is
nature.
with his nature check?
It's so
Yeah,
fucking
design
funny.
nature check.
Wait, why didn't that happen? Why did that happen? What the fuck? Oh, it's because I'm not in the fucking. Whoops. Okay, I have a way to solve this.
What are you doing?
I was trying to add an image through my fucking token thing, and I'm like, why? It's just opening up the page in a new thing. I tell you what, I have this neat power to just make this controllable by everybody. Yeah.
Pat, place yourself on the map. Don't pull a Vincent. This time you're not invisible.
You're here with us.
Here we go.
Oh,
I'm
Enjoy.
over here. I have some bones.
Enjoy
it's
the.
You have
Stumpo.
no image.
Yeah, it's Stumpo.
Yeah, why is this image not popping up? What have I done?
What did you do?
But yeah, David, my knowledge nature tells me what this is.
This is a pet drop.
Yeah, it's a Stumpy.
You're looking really personable, Pat.
Yeah, I uploaded a token one time, and now I have to upload into the token spot every time.
Suffer.
I
Just get a
am!
better- Just get a better token.
It's like I am suffering! There.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, I'm over here. I got bones.
Pedro, in the game, these were high DR creatures with a very obvious weak spot.
Yeah,
It's their eye. It might be their eye, guys.
Yeah, it might be that.
I'll just say, go for the eyes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure as soon as these things are like waking up and they're trying to surround Panzer and they start, let me quickly show you what this will look like.
And Zerreer's
I think we all know what it's going to look like.
$32. We get fucking 8 attacks each.
Yeah, so as they're waking up and Panzer's looking around and kind of raises his shield, you see them dig into the ground and lots of roots start surrounding Panzer. And yeah, you're right, 8 attacks each.
Damn. There's 3 net 1s and 1 net 20.
That confirms.
3 of them die.
And I guess they can do that. The one that hits them can. Oh my god.
Oh, we can move these. Why would you allow us to move these?
You're welcome, because they're made by. They're everybody's tokens. You made one of them
they chose
dead.
the wrong target to attack.
I'm still just going to have them move around. If you do weird things to them, that's making life harder for you.
I mean, that's fair. I was just only doing this because it's funny. The being into is square.
Yeah.
I wasn't moving.
So Panzer gets like, as they're all whacking around Panzer, one of them like hits him in the face where he's not wearing a helmet, and he just goes, "Ow!" He goes, "I wish I still had adamantine armor." And the creature like tries to wrap around his neck, and Panzer just grabs it and rips the tentacle off, and you see a tear come out of the eye. Fucking nat one grapple. Nat one grapple with the tentacle, just ripped it off. The fucking stump was just like, "That was my penis."
Why
Alright.
did you try to grip him with your penis?
Here is, let's do an initiative tracker. As you can see, these things are very dangerous, but also Panzer is like immune, apparently.
Are they though?
These things
I mean,
are really.
they're standing next to someone with over 50 AC. I think that surprise attack they did, they've learned that this isn't the thing they're supposed to fight. They're going to go to you. Panzer doesn't have anything to make them hit him like they do her.
I mean, Earth technically doesn't have that. He just makes them worse at not doing it.
These things have pretty decent initiative for something that's just a fucking tree.
They missing pets
Pat,
initiative
please.
and Panzer's
Pick 'em out,
initiative.
Affleck.
I feel like they're weak to fire.
Why? You can
I have
fucking
not
edit the
updated my macro for initiative, which is not the big fuck off number anymore. It is a small fuck
There's
off
a tiny fuck off number. Yeah.
It
Never
is a
mind.
fuck
Maybe
off
they're not
or
that
not
fast,
that
considering.
fast anymore.
Alright.
Maybe they're not.
It is only my dexterity modifier now.
They're
I
as
am
fast as
sad.
fucking Panzer is.
At least Null somehow is faster than them, and yet at the same time slower. Driven's here. What you gonna do to the Stumpy?
Oh man.
Look, at least you go before Panzer.
Yes.
Screaming.
I
Screaming
guess
away.
I'll Sorry, I have to fucking add something on my sheet. I
You want to
will
delay until after me?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, not yet. I will move over there, try and hide with Hellcat stealth.
When you say go for the eyes, they will all simultaneously close their eyes.
They're blind now.
That is true.
Kieran,
Good,
the
now
sneak
throw fire
attack.
at them.
Yeah, it's got a -5, so I guess they can try and perception.
Don't close their eyes.
I mean,
No,
so
they-
give
They fail. They close their eyes.
Oh, okay. I
it
guess I'll
chose to
cast.
give you sneak attack, which actually we're going to have it anyways.
Well,
I mean,
now we
I'm-
know that
look,
they understand common.
They understand
Anyways.
common. They have like 6 intelligence because of how stupid that was. Yeah.
Or do you still,
Hello, Steven. Bottom of the initiative. Woo, baby.
So D20 plus
I was going to make a joke, but Steven's too close for me to do it.
9 plus. Oh, motherfucker. Reset.
Too close.
9
Steven
Fuck,
is within
9
striking distance.
plus.
I mean, in real life.
I know. In game 2.
Touch
Good.
1. Alright. 4d6 plus. I didn't even put the extra 4. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Got the extra 4.
On 2 attacks?
Huh?
Isn't it usually more?
It's Scorching Ray, so no.
Oh,
4d6.
fair, I just assumed blades, but that is true.
4d6 plus 8 plus. To look at point blank strike just to make sure.
I'm about to bravely run away.
And it's like, brave Sir Robin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
That went to this one and this one.
Okay.
The closest ones.
Okay. Okay. I have marked things down in my head since you can really just see what I'm doing, but there's 4 of them. I can keep track of this shit. You fire your, what are they, rays?
Scorching Ray, yeah.
Okay. Fire your rays at them, and you just kind of like burn the side of the trunks.
Gotcha. I mean, that's the end of turn, so.
I'm going to inspire courage +5.
Alright. Get your token real fast, and their players can see aura in case you want to do.
And don't worry, it's not an aura. They just need to be able to listen to me.
Alright.
And I will do this.
Difficult terrain you're running into.
I can't believe you.
Okay.
What?
Uh,
Which part's difficult terrain? This?
The river
The
part.
rocky?
So this part? Or this part?
I move like that.
I think
Okay.
this is the dry
guess-
riverbed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I guess it's this entire part on here.
The mushy sand part is slow to run through, yeah.
It's the darker part,
Oh,
Pedro.
okay.
Yeah. Oh, just okay.
I think he'll
Uh,
tell us, is what he's saying.
yeah.
Well,
Might not be
it's my
difficult
turn.
terrain for Pat, to be fair. Pat might just be able to like swim through the shit.
Is it quicksand?
It's me, Zil. I am descendant of the street sharks.
Honestly, Pat, I think like real life
Hard
quicksand
way.
it pretty much is real life quicksand, meaning you can walk through
Yeah,
it. It's not that bad.
Yeah, quicksand isn't, like, it doesn't suck you under like movie quicksand.
That's what I'm saying. Like, just you kept moving. It's not like if you tripped and fell in here, that would
Well,
be
yep.
shitty. But
But if you move more, then you get
But
sucked
you
in
can
more.
technically swim out of quicksand, so.
Steven's
I
fucking
can't
ass
really-
is so tall. I think he could like sand and stand near the center of it and be fine.
So I assume this one only catches those 2 tree stumps, correct? Doesn't catch Panzer.
Okay, what are you throwing?
Well, because I can get to them in melee range, and I am technically a spellcaster, I'm throwing a fireball.
No! Panzer!
I guess you could throw it like up in the air because I'm looking at this wall. I'm like, but where are you throwing it? Because it should like hit the wall and like originate from like here, right?
In fair, I can also try and do. Would this get 2 of them
He's-
without
Okay.
catching Panzer?
Yeah, right.
Then yeah, I'll throw quote unquote off map, and then I'll move up. So it's what are my DCs? DC 16 reflex. Actually, wait. It's the 10 plus the level. Oh, it's only 15 because I have 1 less wisdom or 2 less wisdom.
That makes sense. They're not even looking at you.
Yeah, I guess. Look at all this damage.
Wow!
Isn't so great.
Wow.
Huge.
That's a lot of damage if they're weak to fire. That's like more damage.
Doesn't have a Pathfinder diagonal, so this would be 5, so 15 because difficult terrain. So I can go
Okay.
up to here, I believe.
What was your fireball damage, Pedro?
Isn't 1d6 per 2 caster levels?
No,
Per caster
No.
level.
per caster level.
It is per caster level. It is,
Oh,
That's
sorry.
why fireball so
I read.
It's a good
yeah,
spell.
I did find it weird. Okay, so it's a. Hold on.
It's a good
Another 4 then.
spell.
Okay,
To be
that's
fair, I haven't used fireball ever in
Ever,
Pathfinder.
apparently.
Alright, so
Okay,
you
I
throw
can
the
get myself
fireball
here
off
with-
map, and the resulting explosion hitting the stumps doesn't seem to do anything besides make the weirdest cool guys don't let explosion thing. Panzer screams at you, "Just hit them! I don't get you. Aim at me!" And he's like holding up the shield, like he'll somehow evade it.
Is it like I planned, but I'm a bit slow here? Give me 6 seconds.
Alright, they'll open their eyes and begin like shuffling forward very slowly.
Hit him in
Panzer
the
will
eyes.
Panzer will like, oh, shit, this dude doesn't have combat reflexes. Panzer will slap one of them.
Don't forget +5 to hidden damage.
There.
I imagine the damage part will be the most important part in this whole equation.
Alright. So, Panzer doesn't really hit them in the eye either, because, when you're saying, hit them in the eye, he's paying more attention to the fact that they open their eyes and he's getting ready to hit them. They'll turn and start walking towards each other, so his thing is more of he tries to, slam it into the side, splintering it. Instead, it just kind of, boggles up against the wall, and when he, boils back, the stump kind of, lands back on two of its legs and start continuing its little, march, unimpeded, to show you how hardy these things are. They only go that far in their turn, by the way. And, they implant in the ground. See how far. You guys are targets. Actually, I don't think I can. Oh, some people are just gonna hit Panzer again, I guess. Because I moved. This is their movement, by the way. It is not a 5-foot step. I am going to hit you with a tentacle each.
No.
No.
Each?
That's what he
I have
said.
I have questions.
Scriven's here. What's your AC, buddy?
It's not 30.
Pedro, what's your AC, buddy?
Less than 24.
Okay. In addition to this fucking tiddlywinks of damage, I have so many tabs open. I'm having a hard time finding them. I have way too many fucking anime tabs open to watch the new anime season. That's really the problem here. There it is.
Well, at least you're not like me. I have too many tabs open to watch the old anime seasons.
Okay, you two take 2 damage. And...
My temp HP, no!
Yeah. Same.
Oh yeah.
Do
So
those grapple you two?
Yeah.
Zel,
And...
Zel, don't worry, you got the tea. Just so you have a taste of what it is to be a premium member.
Do those pull you two?
How far?
I
Yeah,
assume
Oh.
so.
it would be this far.
Yeah, it will be for every 5 feet I beat your AC by. Your CMP
AC?
thing.
How's
You
it?
only beat it by 9.
Mine needs
so
bitten by
10.
10,
As I go, what, yeah.
Okay.
so I can move
Uh,
twice. But I assume I'm only moving here, or am I moving up?
You got hit by this one.
Okay.
This is where the damage really comes in for these things, by the way, because this is the thing. They like implant into the ground, and their root comes up and grabs around you. So if they're pulling you in, where do you think you're coming through?
Oh no.
This is so stupid. All right, so Kira, you take 41 plus 1 damage. Pedro, take that much damage as you're violently pulled through the earth. It's like Burrow, but without any of the safety measures. This is the fun thing. I don't think you have to. Where am I going to pull you from? I guess I could. Oh. Hey, Pedro, you want to get attacked again?
I don't think I have a choice.
No, Kieran. As we shit
Oh,
on Pat,
no!
so shall we shit on you.
Yeah, that confirms.
What?
Pedro,
Why the fuck did
when
he
the
get
whip
into
comes
damage?
out, would you like to attack that guy behind it? I will just let you damage him through his whip.
Sure. Should I still roll to hit, or?
Well, whatever you want to do. If you want to do a combat maneuver and drag him in through the ground to you, I don't care. Whatever you want to do. Want to just hit him or whatever.
Yeah, I'll just hit him.
Okay.
I just asking since you said I could do damage. I'm asking if I also skip the hit part.
No, you have to roll the hit. It's like an attack opportunity, but
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
saying it doesn't have to be an attack. It's literally I'm saying it's an attack opportunity. Do whatever you can do as an AOO.
Oh. You said there
so
was... Motherfucker. I'm
It's
forgetting that
this.
I have 2 separate sources of I act and surprise rounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. You want
Yeah,
to
whatever.
attack? Okay.
I mean, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter much.
You hit Pedro.
I mean, the
So
real
this is a
important thing,
+1 greatsword, if that matters.
you got
No.
within 30 feet of them.
I
That
mean,
was yours.
I always end up within 30 feet. The only difference is these ones had obscene amounts of reach.
Oh no, but didn't you upgrade your thing?
I don't have to be within 30 feet, no, but like, I get
Okay.
benefits still for being within 30 feet. In this case, I didn't have to be, but it's not like I would have gotten much further away because I was using a fucking close range spell. All my
Alright.
spells that do anything are close range.
We'll have a Pedro rip the tentacle off of his greatsword, and the little gear goes out.
Alright, let me see. The claim was.
Can't believe every time we cut a tentacle, someone for our Claire
I
de Lune shows
can-
up.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can't believe you're making a syrup for tier.
No, sorry, I saw Steve like I'm getting hit. I'm like, no, I just meant the 2 I could reach.
Yeah, because you said each of you, so like that's why I was asking, and you just
Yeah,
weren't
no.
responding.
It doesn't help that you're asking that, and I'm still looking at Kieran's token, and I'm like, that's Joe. 50 fucking 4 sessions later, and I'm still doing that.
I mean, a few years later, they're still calling him the wrong name.
Joe chooses to be Joe.
Yeah, except sometimes he's also Pedro.
Okay, I can't help your schizophrenia, Pedro.
You're the one who's saying.
I would like to do an acrobatics to avoid this difficult terrain.
Go ahead. It shouldn't be too hard. Like I've said, it's just fucking mush. You're walking through oatmeal. That's the only problem.
Well, no, I'm jumping over it.
Oh, interesting. I thought you were doing like an acrobatics against the DC. You're just trying to literally jump.
No, the acrobatics is to long jump over it, so I don't touch it.
Are you doing a long jump? Isn't it a standing jump that you're doing?
No, I started here, so I had 10 feet.
Oh, you moved that 10 feet and then you're jumping
Yeah,
from there.
I moved because
okay.
you know if something happens, you know I want to measure.
Okay, all right. I thought you were just trying to say like I'm gonna jump from my standing position. I'm like, oh.
No.
Well, either way, get fucked. I mean, you.
I mean, I technically still made it.
Yeah.
Are you counting the T?
Oh no, I don't have T on yet.
Oh yeah, that's better. That's 20 feet long jump.
Sorry, I mean, I thought the way you said, I thought you meant as a character.
I don't have T
You
on
sounded
yet.
really,
No,
you sounded really
no,
sad
I hadn't
about it.
applied it yet. Is what
It's,
I'm
yeah,
trying
it's just
to
you
say.
sounded so
Look,
sad.
man,
I thought you were like, oh, I didn't.
That's
drink
20
the
then. That's 20 feet. Go ahead. You fucking.
Haha, and then I finish my movement because I have 35 speed.
All right.
dodge roll.
I really should look up where I'm getting that. But still.
It's probably an elf thing.
Maybe.
Bitch.
Oh.
Just a second, I have to kill my brother.
I will now spend a swift action to claim 3 creatures.
You're like, that's Stumpy, and Panzer.
No. The nearest Stumpy's to me.
Okay.
I don't know. Wait a
Go
minute.
up like this.
Wait a minute. Why can I control them?
We've been through this. I made it.
You're a bit late on that.
Yeah, I am.
Just the way David got.
Well, good.
To get the
Let
image
me
on.
control them by doing my little green dots of claim.
That would be cool if you were actually possessing him.
Oh no! I'm not claiming Panzer. All right, so because of my feats, they're now cursed, which doesn't do anything by itself.
Okay.
It just opens them up. They suffer a -2 to their CMB and skill checks until my claim goes away, though.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna hit really hard.
Well, can you use your acrobatics and do it in standard action?
That's part of the movement.
Acrobatics is part of the movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Whereas people don't try and long jump more often.
I do. Most people don't have,
Good acrobatics.
yeah, that.
But even then, like, just rolling a 5 acrobatics gives you, like, 5 feet, right?
Yes, technically. For just a long
I mean-
jump, not going over anything. I'm going to bleeding attack this first stump in front of me with a persecution.
He's bleeding.
I can't believe this 3 stump is going to feel a new experience.
No, here you go, Pat.
Alright.
Have Zell get the full package of having +9 to hit, +5 to damage.
I gained 3 points of vitae.
Oh, Pat has claimed the slaves, I see.
What I can't remember, the Cursed Will is 2 attack rolls, and then I've got I get another plus. Well, I'm already getting more L, so it doesn't matter. So
Zel'Lathen, the Crimson
it was a
Countess.
21 hit.
21 hits it. Yeah, 21 hits.
Okay.
I mean, technically, Steven, if you wanted to get to them, you could also go up through here, but I can understand that being a pain.
Where are you hitting, Pat?
Heroism greater applies to damage, yeah?
No.
No.
No, okay, so I'm getting some damage equal to my vitae points on this guy.
Help me. Get me out of here.
You hitting them, Pat?
What do you mean?
Alright, just
Have you got the acrobatics to support such a plan? Hey, it's her.
Hey, Er.
No, sorry, I
Save me.
just got home.
yeah, that's all
No
good.
problem, man.
Or kill you.
Which basically the end.
Yeah, I figured as much. I was just trying to see what happened.
Yeah, we're in the dungeon with Panzer and
much.
Pat's new character, and we're fighting 3 stumps in a treasure room. Because apparently trying to collect the trees makes the stumps not be happy.
Well, it's probably not a treasure room. They probably make themselves look like a treasure room.
We got
Come
mimicked.
on, you know that's not true. They have disguise -1. They're not good at that.
Yeah, I'm sure they also have a fucking racial that makes them disguise as trees much better, though.
No. 3 stumps, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I just imagine, like, I grab the axe, like, when I say this is a treasure room, this is a
Alright,
treasure room, as I look at the stumps.
He is now taking another bleed from my Cursed Razor style. So he is taking more bleed.
More.
so a very quick crash course for you, Jason.
Yeah.
We spent a lot of time talking about crafting because things came up last minute about Steven changing
Hey.
his build and how much shit would cost. Yeah.
Are these creatures normally immune to bleeding?
That's right.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hey.
I didn't
David,
hear.
David, if you said anything, you couldn't hear you.
But no.
Okay, so they take an additional damage from blood from a stone.
Okay.
So they've taken a total of five bleeding damage. So
5.
So to
yeah, because I
finish,
inflicted bleed damage from 2 different sources. That's my turn. He's bleeding with 5.
to do the rest of the crash course, If that would mind.
Sorry. What do you mean?
I actually kind of thought that the entirety of today's session was just going to be people talking about what they're crafting.
That
we
was
did that
most
on
of it.
downtime.
It was
I
most of it still.
I know it's supposed to be done on downtime, but I know how it usually works out.
No, it was
Sometimes
mostly
it
done.
ends up being done.
It just that we got the list for Steven shit now. So that ended up being the topic of discussion.
So my point still stands.
Yeah.
Steven stipend.
Fuck you.
I mean, that's fair. It's just I myself, Steven, didn't know you were going to change now. I thought you were preparing for later. But it's a thing. It's fixed. It's a thing of the past now.
Panzer help.
Yeah, Jason?
Put a -5 in that blue circle to indicate that it's bleeding.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it. You have control over it. No, that thing.
Essentially, Jason, we met Pat's character. I call him Zell. I introduced you as Zell. He went with you and Pedro through the goblin floors just to see how he works. He basically is an edgy boy that makes people bleed.
So it's just Vincent again.
Yes.
No, he's much
Vincent
more
was towards the bleed build, so
yeah, he's much more
Vincent wasn't. He's much more. Okay, yeah, but Cujo is more personable than Vincent, so.
I know, but he's like Josuke.
I was gonna say, I really like that. I think we're the cause of Jason starting to watch JoJo.
Jason is still never going to watch JoJo. I just know about it because everyone talks about it all the time.
Is that a JoJo reference?
But
yes, it was a JoJo reference because we were talking about JoJo.
Holy shit! You guys were talking about JoJo, and it was a JoJo reference.
So, very specifically, we ended up talking to Panzer. He agreed to wait. We entered the dungeon, and the first thing we find is these fuckers. So he didn't lose a lot.
So I was right. It was mostly a get shit together session.
Yeah, it's mostly roleplay to get Pat in and some things about equipments for everyone.
That's good.
Pat, I like how you're like, Pat's new character is much more personable. First thing he does is start screaming at a guild clerk.
I was not screaming.
I
was
asking
reasonable questions to a receptionist.
No, that's the thing, Pat. You were very forward and aggressive in the way you said things.
Yeah,
what kind of hair? Hey, Pat, what kind of haircut does your character have?
Alucards.
Shut up.
No.
Long, flowing, and free? Why?
I'm just saying maybe you should think about shaving half of it. Do you want to see the manager?
Ah, is that kind of jerk.
Yes, I was calling you a Karen Bud for yelling at the receptionist.
I wasn't yelling at the receptionist.
I think she disagrees.
I mean, it's more of the thing of the receptionist is like, we cannot give personal information about guild members, and Pat going, then how am I supposed to get into contact?
I wasn't even asking for personal information. I was asking, how do I get in contact with Limitless? And she was saying, no.
My mail address is personal information. Thank you very much. My image is personal information.
It's like, we don't deal with people in clans here.
What's this Pat look like? I mean, a little bit like this.
So, Steven, is your Dragon's Leap something special about acrobatics, or is that just a thing? I'm asking just to make sure no one's cheating. It's not like you had much of a difficult terrain problem anyways. 5 foot step out of it, you know? I figured he
do
just
know-
did it to jump over this guy, which, mechanically he could have just walked through anyways, but you know what I mean.
I didn't know from where it's from.
Oh, it's a boost from
Don't
Thrashing
like-
Dragon. He just said.
I don't like this detailing. All these scratch marks for detailing rock. I don't like it.
Why not?
I just don't like it.
For some reason, this looks like a mushroom to me.
The rocks are scratchy.
Yeah, it looks like cracked skin.
Where
Well,
are you hitting it, Steven?
Yeah.
That's
Hold
right.
on, let's see the
It is
confirm. If he
generally-
confirms, it's straight in the eye.
That's true.
Fat fucking nuts. There, go ahead and confirm. Oh, well.
No!
Damn. Can you
The
roll that?
duality. The duality of man.
When are you attacking the bleeding one?
It's
Yes.
the only one I think he could reach.
Save me, Steven. Save me.
You want to borrow my shield here? Like, it's an actual shield, but it doesn't have any arcane spell failure.
Wait, you? Oh, because of a stance. Yeah, you attack more than once.
He flurried.
Yeah, it's not a stance, it's because of a strike.
Yeah, sorry. I said stance, but yeah, that's what I meant. I bet.
Alright, that's 3 hits. Alright. You do 42 damage with the first attack. And it bleed because you stab it in the eye hole. It will close up its eye after that, assuming that you do the normal thing of removing your weapon. I guess you could just fucking blend it around in there like a fucking man
Yeah,
trying
let's
to
say
like
he keeps it and
floss.
just starts like up
That's
and down,
right.
up and down,
in
up
the
and down.
eye hole.
The eye hole.
The one thing I love about the trashing dragon like maneuvers there's boosts that also deal damage, where you essentially just kick the absolute shit out of someone. Here it is, Dragon Rush. Yeah, so after an attack, you just get to kick someone in the nuts with a swift action at your full BAB.
One of the tabs open is just fucking Rakshasa. Sorry, one of my tabs open is Ravana's stats. Why did I open this?
Probably to check something about him.
You
You
had a
very
lot
good-
of trust on us.
Yeah, you had a lot of faith that we would be able to get it through 60 fucking floors.
Yeah, I'm fucking dumb. I thought this makes it easier to find the fucking stumpy creature faster.
There's one
You probably were like, these motherfuckers are gonna run into another train level.
Even then, we had to fight the other bosses.
No, we'll
Although we
just
did
fight
say
them
as a
all.
joke about that, about using that to
Yeah.
bypass the bosses.
We'll just fight them all at Ravana's. My favorite thing is that
All right,
because
yeah,
now
but that's that little last bit of additive damage. That is like 13 on the 44, right?
Yeah, it's a 3d6 as he mentioned, I forgot.
Yeah, okay. So then that bypasses their by enough. So yeah, that kills.
so
I'm not gonna die. Hell
my,
yeah.
my funny
Oh, you can DR if needed.
what I think it's very funny about Ravana having taken Nebu's place is that he literally kicked him out of his palace.
Yeah.
I mean, what is he going to do about it? Fight him?
What are you gonna do? Fucking stop me?
I think that's why he's in here.
Hmm.
But you didn't tell me that you did that. Besides, it died. The same.
I recover my maneuver because a claimed creature died.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yours just is the real easy one.
I also gain temporary hit points equal to twice its hit die. No, I don't. I don't have that. Ignore
I'm gonna
that.
say it seems
that
good.
was something I was going to get, but I don't have that.
It seems good, but Pat's gonna have a bitch of time reclaiming maneuvers and boss floors. What did you do, Mark Ravana? All right, I get my stances back as soon
I
as you
mean,
die.
I believe you can still do it the normal
Every
way.
time I claim a creature, I gain 2. I recover 2. I also still have the standard recovery.
Yeah.
Oh wait, let's make some picture big.
Just
The
so
drip.
everyone can
The
enjoy
drip.
that.
Yeah. Why didn't you do that with Pats?
The lack thereof drip.
Oh, okay, yeah, we'll do it with Pat's. Fucking Castlevania ass.
I mean, there's some
Oh.
allegation that he's doing anything but beating them.
Oh,
It's
this is
round-
Dragonborn.
Yeah.
It's round 2. Is that Dragonborn? I really do see Alucard.
No, it's. I mean, he has the slit eyes. He has the fucking scaled arms.
I just thought that was
I just
chainmail.
thought those are like gauntlets or something.
No, those are scale arms.
Huh.
That's Dragonborn.
But call Pet a Scaly.
Yeah.
Huh.
Really humanoid on the face. All things considered, but still, yeah.
Sea elf. Oh, it makes sense. Those are your fucking fish scales.
Yeah, that's what I thought the first time I saw the image.
You're doing Scrivener. You don't have a fucking.
Fuck you guys.
Not
you don't
grappled anymore, but
No, you don't have its you don't have its fucking vine wing around you anymore.
Sick. I love not having that around me.
Oh, since hey, wait, Jason's still here. Jason, did you want to be part of this fight?
Nah, they got this.
All right, yeah, I do like the.
First coming in late, just seeing us like, they got it.
I do like the idea of the fucking Urs just behind in the river being like, I'll get there, guys, just fucking waddling through the quicksand.
Yeah, accidentally stepped on a deeper patch and using his arms to get out.
Or in the distance.
More of these.
Your life ends in 10 rounds from now.
Your motherfucking life ends 10 minutes from now.
I guess I'll just
Alright.
fucking get rid of the 5 on that, so that's 22 total with alchemy.
Alright. Me.
You should have saved it in case you rolled the 1, but yeah.
Pass.
I'm not gonna roll again.
Pass. I do not pass.
So which one's the one that passed? Which one can see?
Can you tell?
I would hope it's the one that's furthest away, just for my benefit.
I guess, are there 2 of them that are not looking at him and one that is?
I mean,
fuck's sake.
You really want to look at this fucking thing and try and figure out what it's looking at any given time?
The issue is not it looking at it, it's the fucking fact that, like, if I get hit by it, it's gonna fucking grapple me, which means I can't fucking leave.
I mean, attack and then move.
That's useful,
Yeah, sure,
Steven, but in order for you to
that's my
flank,
point.
someone would have to stand in the wall.
What's your point?
Steven's saying...
Look, there's a little shelf there that you can jump on.
Steven's telling people to flank, and I'm like, there's nowhere for them. They're up against a wall.
Jump on the wall.
That wouldn't be flanking still, it'd be high ground.
Yeah, and flanking.
I guess I'll fucking... I'll just...
Oh, you
wouldn't
just
even
changed
be
the
able-
space.
I literally would not even be able to withdraw, for fuck's sake.
This thing's dead. There's no stopping you from fucking away.
I mean, if I withdraw, he'd still fucking reach me.
That's...
It only saves my first space.
Yes. Do you really think this thing has combat reflexes or anything?
He hasn't
It
done
hasn't done a fucking attack of opportunity. It's the
Well, no, I'm just
I would
saying,
be
like, what
doing
worst
it.
thing is you get hit by once and maybe you fucking like choke slam to the ground.
I mean, I'm more so worried like, oh, it's got a fucking hit, and then it's gonna grapple me, and then I'm gonna be right back in the middle.
Attack enough that you get a crit and stab him in the eye.
Yeah, no.
Saying
I
to me
guess.
that their fucking pull thing is 2d10 per square they pull you through, +1. Like it's not like +1 with every 2d10. It is just +1 at the end because of the strength. It's
I guess I'll fucking. I'll 5-foot step. And then I will, I guess I'll try to cast defensively. Let's see what my concentration should be. It's 8 plus 7. So basically just don't roll a 1. Oh, baby. I'm casting Snowball.
you aiming it anywhere specifically?
The thing that can see me's eyes.
Okay.
Concentration.
The thing that can. What are you aiming at then? The back one?
I don't know. I thought the one that could see me was up front because it was the first one.
Okay.
Everyone's fucking able to look at me. I'm gonna shoot at it, so that's D20. I guess I'll use surprise spells so that I can get fucking not surprise spells, impromptu sneak attack so I can get fucking sneak attack on this, even though it can see me.
I'm expecting this to go horribly for me. What you got?
D20 plus 9 plus 4 plus shit. 9 4 plus 5 plus 1 plus 1.
Oh, nice. I'm reading through this fucking creature stat block, and inside of its abilities, it uses the word insemination. I do not like that.
Neither do I.
Please don't.
Yeah, I
Please?
don't like that either.
It's not a weird rape monster. Insemination is for using a corpse to make more.
That's not better.
I know.
I feel like he could have come up with a better term.
I throw a snowball in its eye.
It's not me coming up with a better term. I'm reading the fucking monster stat block.
I said they. I feel like they could have come up with a better term.
Oh, I heard you.
Propagate.
The thing
No,
is
no,
that
no,
the term is
yeah.
probably fully correct. It's
Just
not
like
relevant.
lay egg is all they need.
Couldn't they just do like incubation, maybe?
Maybe, yeah. Okay.
Burn.
Third-party developers, am I right? What's that? 43 cold damage.
Oh, it's a third-party developer.
Like
That
a
was definitely done on
fucking
purpose.
Yeah. It closes its eye for the round. Have the nice little crying symbol.
Oh. No.
He bloodied.
He's already dead. He's already dead, but he takes 5 bleeding.
I mean, yeah, you fucking the stump's on the side, and you're like, it takes 5 bleeding. Fucking thing just shits out like a lump of meat.
Yeah, whatever.
Its kidney falls out.
Yeah.
It's magical tree.
I just thought
equivalent
about
of a
the
kidney.
worst move I could do.
What's
I'll fight
that
him in
good
a
for,
equal
Steven?
I'll fight him at the equal stance and I turn into a plant.
What kind of plant you turn into, you weirdo? Oh, yeah.
Good question.
What?
That's a fair gift for that fucking reply, yeah. Which plant you turning into, Pedro?
Like I said, this would be the worst place, so none. It's also
Oh.
not my turn.
Fair. Joe, what are you doing? Just playing music?
Well, since my performance will still go on for a bit,
It's gonna be the one that saved me.
So no one's looking extremely rough, right?
This guy sucked fucking dying.
I mean, Servant's not bloodied, I guess.
Neither am I. But I'm still hurt,
I guess I'll
but not that
approach a
bad.
bit in case of it's needed for an emergency. And then I am... Because he's large, I can sound burst him, really. Because I hit Panzer still. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I guess go ahead, guys. Fuck him up.
I'll leave the fun speech bubble in for people to just add whatever the fuck they want Stumpy to say.
Bitches.
What did you do, Joe?
Nothing. I approached you guys.
Oh, you're.
I'm still grappled. I believe breaking the grapple is an action on my part.
Yes.
Hmm.
The standard
The
action.
point
break
is
the grapple.
that
You're
it's
grappled
not
by the
worth
guy you're next to. You can just fucking punch it.
True.
I mean, you
If
have
that's
to
close, I
actually.
wouldn't do much.
I mean, you have to actually punch him because I believe he used a great sword.
Yeah.
Even though
Yeah, you can, because he's your grapple. You can't use two-handed weapons.
Yeah.
You can only use light.
I mean, there's something Actually, I guess I would probably squeeze if I did this, but I think it would work.
Squeeze. You know it's not real.
Because I could just wild
Do you
shape
want
into
to be
something
friends?
and make.
Such a... Steven, that one you wrote is better than before because it's harder to see on stream.
So I shouldn't turn in something huge because there's not enough space. I could turn into something large, and that would break the wild shape. The grapple.
True.
Hmm. Because I don't have that many other options besides, like you said, punching.
Still not doing a lot of damage to them, but I'd like to imagine that the concussion they're taking from getting knocked around is going to give them knee. The knight who says knee. That's what Steven's referencing, YouTube. Might I remind you, YouTube staff, Steven is black.
But
In
do they
case it
care
was
about
ever
that?
in question.
It's really
Huh.
upsetting that we need to keep reminding you.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, shouldn't
going
you
to-
care more about Steven?
Standard action. I'm going to wild shape into a dire tiger, so large animal.
Alright. Really squeezing up in here. Fucking shove him out of the way, I guess.
Why?
That corpse out of the way.
He's becoming
I go
large.
up?
Yeah, he's large, long. Dire tigers, I believe.
That's fair, I'll give you that. Even though, usually... the grossest way we can show that.
Yeah. Does that practice grapple, or can he grapple things bigger than himself?
Everything can it? Not two sizes larger, so.
I don't think you can grab something a size larger than you, can you?
You can
Yeah.
a size larger,
As
not
long as
two
it's not two
sizes
sizes.
larger.
Up to one size larger.
Unless they're
Oh.
sick addition.
I didn't want to correct Pedro until he turned large. To laugh at him.
God, better get better rule
It's so
literacy.
stupid.
So, Pedro, what are you doing?
I mean, that
Now
was
you
a
can hit
standard
him with your.
action.
You can,
Okay. You haven't moved, though. But you have swift actions?
I can't move, and I don't have a swift action.
Well, don't worry.
Alright.
He can't drag you anywhere if you're already right next to him. Surely.
Friend try it. Alright.
I don't know if that's going to be really.
I mean, I'm harder to pull now.
That is true. You have more CMD than them. Does he get CMD over them, or do I just take a penalty for trying to grapple him?
I have a. Actually,
You also take a penalty for. Yeah, you both.
he becomes larger, so he gets a higher CMD from that, and
yeah,
then
that's
it's
true.
harder for them to do it because he's large.
Closer to me, Joe. What about here?
No, I specifically didn't get that close.
Kieran.
I don't wanna.
Aren't his eyes still closed?
I just opened it. Started his turn.
Son of a bitch, dude.
Alright, I'm going to do the stupidest thing. Kieran. What's your AC? This will just make life faster for us.
20.
Okay. Eight. Yeah. I have a, no.
Why are there 8 of them that are going after me?
Play faster, just to whack you a bunch.
Why is it 8? Oh,
Because they have 8
oh
tentacles.
yeah, they have 8 attacks each gentleman.
It's like, no, why is it a...
Why the fuck are they all
like,
going after fucking me? Is more so the question. Like, goddamn.
Because
you rubbed the
they hate
fucking
you.
ice ball in my eyeball.
Okay. Of
That's
course.
Do you have any
That's
DR or
fair.
anything for me to care about?
No, I'm probably going to, like, die or something from this. Yeah, I'm almost assuredly gonna. Thank God.
Well, I can only pull you, drag you once, so anyways.
Even still, that's gonna be
Yeah.
fucking enough.
Probably will. Crab?
Yes.
Hole?
Yes.
How many?
11.
Okay.
So twice.
Give me a second.
Yeah, what do you got, Joe? Save his ass.
I think. Do I have it? I forget it with the amount of fucking spells I have. No, it's not for this. Not for this specifically. I have Purging Finale. It doesn't help this specifically.
Well, I hope he doesn't do a certain amount of damage.
Yeah, the necklace breaking necessarily is bad.
I mean, oh, fucking.
Anything before I roll this damage and shove you next to me?
I mean, yes. Show me the damage.
Okay.
That was exactly enough to kill me.
He'll have to put you to 0.
It puts me to -12, Pedro. Like, he immediately bloodied me with the fucking first 5 things that hit me.
You said you weren't blooded when he.
Yeah,
I mean,
I wasn't bloodied, and then I
He
got hit
wasn't
5
bloodied
times.
until he got
Oh,
hit
those
5
other 5,
times.
okay. Those other 5. I thought you were talking about the first attacks. Sorry.
So my fucking... God, now I have to look
Necklace.
at this fucking thing.
It's 5d8 plus something, I believe.
Hell,
plus 9.
I just need... Like, okay, automatically effective. Yeah, okay, 5d8. Yeah. If I could have fucking gotten away last turn, I absolutely fucking would have. So now I'm at -6. So, still down.
Alright.
My was full health, everyone.
I fucking hate that there's, like, no...
There's so many attacks on him.
Well, no, my best option to have gotten away from this guy was to literally burn a dimension door. That was
at least you're
the
not
only
dead.
way that I could have feasibly gotten away from him. Well, no, yeah, there's still 2 more.
Give me 2 more.
2 more fucking stumps.
Oh, that. Well, no, I'm targeting these guys. Pat, what's your AC? Save me.
So fucking annoying.
20. Hold on.
Okay.
25.
25. Okay.
I have a +2 because I moved 10 feet last turn.
This. Okay.
Do
I-
any of them that are claimed have a -2 for any grapples?
I mean,
On the grapples or just on and to hits as well, or
Just C and B. They're C and B
Okay.
on skill checks.
well, first off, this thing confirms that it's a critical fail on you twice.
Oh, I also have blur.
Oh yeah, you blurred. Do you want to just with the critical fails just say it
It's
misses
from
everything?
my stance. I am blurred and I have C invisibility.
You want to just say it
Insert
misses
me.
everything from the crits there?
Yeah.
Okay.
But just all these attacks, and I'm like, Toho player.
I was gonna have this one attack Steven too, but I mean, Steven? What you got, Steven?
How tough are you?
This one? Middle one is attacking you?
but yeah, Kieran, do you want my shield?
Hmm?
Do you want my shield?
I mean, this mostly happened from me forgetting a fucking ability I had. Because if I had acted in the surprise round, when they got closer, I would have just gotten away.
Oh,
Like,
that's
this is
fair.
my own fault. Like, it was
You're-
mostly they were perfectly in a place where I couldn't get away because they have too much reach, and I was up against a wall.
You're arranged unit and you're 25 feet away from safe.
I just like if I knew their range before the fight, I would have been perfectly fine. Knowing now that they have fucking 15 fucking foot reach, like I could stay safe from them forever. They have +11. He was asking for your AC. So I assume he hasn't rolled yet.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Constantly.
I had 11.
Probably it's the first one, but that's about it. Oh wait.
His AC is apparently yours. AC
Oh, you
16?
eat two of them.
What the fuck?
He changed. I don't know what he changed to, honestly. I haven't looked at anything that he did.
Shirtless. What's the first one? 26.
One right after that's hitting you too.
Steven saying I am shirtless and like I melt.
Yeah,
Not
most
because-
shirtless people are like monks or some shit, so they have like
Yeah.
cheater AC.
Yeah, it's
And the
worrying.
storm that is
The storm.
approaching. Alright.
Is that a counter?
I can only assume.
Yeah. What's your... You're still a Path of War class, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean he's using Thrashing Dragon, he's using Mithril
Telling you to make a
Current.
reflex, David.
Oh,
Ah,
me make a
I
reflex?
didn't
Okay.
know.
Yeah.
19.
I think it's Mithril Current.
You pass the TC.
Okay.
What happens
What's the
though?
next play by post? What's happening?
He passed... I mean, I think he's negating that first attack. I don't know what Calm the Storm does.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting for you to tell me.
Uh
Yeah, you negated the first one. Okay.
oh okay, so the reflex save is unable to target you with any other attack that turn.
Oh, yeah, that would have been helpful. Great.
Which means that the second one then immediately hits him as well, right?
Yeah, the second one hits you. It was diddly. Even that grapple you, never mind. Well, that's the end of that thing. Pedro,
Yeah.
Get whipped.
this thing can reach Pedro and Steven, so I'll do a little bit of both. Pedro.
Yeah.
Any of those? God damn it!
I mean, I assume it's +11.
Yeah.
Okay, so
you've used all your shit.
I
on
believe that
Kieran.
the 12 it's because I have penalties for being grappled. The other ones I'll miss. And
I stopped grappling you.
oh, then they all miss, and you
All right.
confirm.
You want to do? I'll frickin' freeform. Go ahead. It fucking crit fails on you. What do you want to do to it?
I would like to
It's the
call
one on
it
the,
and say fail RP.
The back one there.
Yeah, I was trying to think what the fuck can I do to the back one.
Like it's rolled a fucking crit fail and confirmed at you. It's saying GG. All right.
I guess I'll do what I did the last time someone net won me. I'll just
Hold
deal
on. Wait,
damage
where's
I'll rip off its arm. It has
There we go.
7 attacks now.
There we go. This is esoteric.
So Derek,
You should look at the screen, Jason, and see what I've made.
what the fuck, guy?
Yeah,
I see
I
it
assume it's
now.
fine, David.
I was like, what is he talking about? And I was like, oh!
Yes, Pedro.
Yeah, I assume it's fine for me to just do an attack then, as the
Yeah,
punishment.
go ahead. Hit.
Yep.
He is pro.
Oh, Pedro! I keep telling you, these are their deeks, and you bit it.
You said that to me, not to Sam.
He doesn't know.
Oh.
Sam's gonna
He
tear
doesn't
it
know
off.
that
He's like,
everybody
it tastes like
Sam
sour
must be a
batteries.
girl.
Oh, not
Sam,
the
Must be a girl.
Sam, you bite it off. It tastes like sour batteries.
What?
Sour batteries.
Yeah, what does sour batteries taste like?
I've seen a lot of children lick batteries, so sour batteries is what I've been told.
I mean, yeah, that doesn't mean they taste sour.
Hold on, do you have a Switch?
I do.
Nintendo
Only
Switch?
for the cartridges.
Oh,
No.
Bitrex? Really?
Oh, bitter.
That's what I would assume. Something like that.
Yeah.
If that's what he meant.
Yeah,
I mean,
Or just take some
acid,
citric acid
so-
and put on a battery.
but I'm also referring to something else that I have no fucking knowledge about, but I've seen people say things about what a certain substance that Bobo creates. It is from earlier informations. Taste love. But anyways, all that esoteric aside, I suffer. And Steven, can you counter again? Am I suffering here?
I mean, I got healed, so I'm stabilized.
I just saw Steven's little Pepe laugh with funny and weird.
Nah.
Does that hit you? Does that hit you? Does that hit you? Does that hit you?
Well,
I think his AC is still 16.
Instead of +5 weapons, you should have thought about some, like, medium armor. Like,
Steven's-
metal medium armor.
Steven just erased his character over 15 damage. Does that grab you? Okay. Does that pull you? Whoops, he says.
Where is he getting pulled to?
Here.
I don't
Is
think
it-
a 21
it's
is
the
enough to
last-
pull him there.
Yeah, you're right, actually. I don't think I could. It depends on what his CMD is.
I assume it's not
It-
lower than his AC.
probably not one.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be 5.
Alright, that's fair. It's trying to pull you underground, and you're just the guy with the fucking vine around your neck, like, no, it's dragging you through.
Oh, he doesn't grab at
yeah,
all.
it doesn't even drag you. Yeah, cool. I like to. Okay, let's go with this. Then, as the vine like grapples around your neck, as I rolled the 35 there, it tries to pull you, and you just go bonk into Panzer's shield. All right,
Bring
their
it down.
fucking turn is over. I think we've learned that we can't let them have a second opportunity because if they're not moving, their 8 attacks around are numerous. It's not 8 attacks a round, it's 8 attacks a turn. Whatever.
I mean,
killing
There
at
is 8
least
attacks
2.
around. It's potentially more than 8 attacks a turn if they get opportunity attacks.
Well, no, that would be more than 8 a round if it's opportunity attacks. It's 8 a turn because their turn is just them.
Good. But the turn's the whole turn. The whole turn.
No, it's the round. The whole turn. The whole turn is like it's Pat's turn. It's Donut Pat's turn. Pat's turn is over.
Okay. It's my turn. Each of my claimed enemies take 2d4 damage. They can't stop this. This isn't an action. It just happens.
All right.
Fucked up.
And I gain 2 more vitae.
Yeah, Pat is currently the DOT.
Roll the 2d4. So disappointed if I typed in all this. Okay, thank God.
So, you guys are aware that after this fight is over, you guys are going to have to hold the door, like the dungeon door, open. Like if Panzer stand in the middle, well, I need to go outside for a second.
Go outside.
Yeah.
What's that?
I'm going to buy Steven armor.
Alright, I spend a swift action to claim that last... No, actually. I'm not going to claim him yet.
He's not claiming it.
I am going to...
Steven, I know you...
Steven just goes Eto bleh again. Like, I thought Steven was without armor for a reason. Like, he was an armorless
I also
samurai.
assumed that.
This is the thing, Steven. When you showed me the thing, I thought, oh, he doesn't have all the items yet. That's why his AC is 16. When I hear now in session, my AC is 16, I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm going to Flicker Strike. I
You
teleport here.
You are in a wall, my man.
It is clearly shelves of ledges.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, fine. Go ahead. You're on top of the thing to have a height advantage.
Dude, from above. Wow.
20 plus height
The
advantage.
preeminent height
Plus
advantage.
19 plus 2 from flanking.
Roll a d20. Not a 1 yet. We've already seen they have at least. See if you hit your.
I'm also hitting it flat-footed, so I guess that doesn't matter.
No, I mean they're flat-footed is like out of character. It's a natural bonus only.
Ha 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 ha! That is a critical threat.
Okay. I dare say you confirm.
Okay. 2d6 plus
At ton 80,
14
fucking deep the combat.
plus 1. Nope.
Actually, a triple 20 on these would be cool. It's basically just stabbing them all with shish kebab through the eyes.
2d6 plus 2 plus 3.
Or do you guys never fighting Stumpies again, but fucking living in fear of them?
I mean, I need more than just like shit luck.
Panzer's never seen these before. You just saw like a fucking tree stumps you guys were looking at, and he's like, fine, it's money. Went up and started problems. That's the way they disguise. They're so fucking slow, they can't just be like, ah, they're getting away after them. Just watch them as a snail pace. So you already doubled that, Pat?
Yeah, I've rolled twice. It's
Okay.
only a rapier, 2d6.
Fair enough.
But now he's bleeding, and then I flicker over here. Yeah, might as well. I flicker over here as Flicker Strike happens.
Shit, Joe's fucking pulling out some money. I didn't know you guys had enough to buy a mithril agile breastplate.
Well, unfortunately, I mean, it'll have to be gone with the firepower gauntlets that I didn't want to get rid of. But it's more important to have Steven alive.
Okay, he
And
teleported
then,
behind that guy. Are you hitting this thing too?
No, that's just where I'm putting myself with the flicker. And then I claim this guy.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can't buy the Forest 5 breastplate because it's too enchanted for Steve.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, man, you shouldn't hit one of these instead of your swords.
Okay, that is my turn. And I moved 10 feet, so now my AC is back to 25.
Right. This Panzer rolls a nat 20 here. He's really
And I
just
regained
okay.
and I regained my flicker strike that I just used. And I gained another vitae.
I guess the maximum we can get is currently a +2. So that's still +8, so it still doubles your normal armor bonus, so it'll have like a 20 AC.
Does your 5 damage I add also multiply, Joe?
Yeah. Because it's a static bonus.
Oh, cool. Alright, never mind.
Yep.
Go back to
Please let...
Yeah.
Steven, it's not gonna be... Yeah, it's not gonna be that hard to just get some... a +2 agile breastplate. If you don't want it mithril, sure, but like a +2 agile breastplate, that's easy enough to get.
Right, Scriven's here. You're already stabilized, right?
You was healed, so yeah.
All
Because
right.
that thing heals them.
Maestro. Sorry, Kieran, that you got fucking tentacled. It's not how a lot of adventures go.
It's basically like I just decided to like, well, hopefully, yeah, I should have just fucking stealthed on my turn and hidden. Oh well, whatever. He saw me anyway.
I don't remember what their exact range is.
15 feet.
We're closer and I can get you.
If you're within 20 feet of them, they'll fucking get you. I guess technically 25 if they charge.
Oh yeah, just remember, we have an armor for the water level, right?
Yeah, but that's full plate.
I don't think they can
yeah, right.
charge. Don't you have to move at least 10 feet to charge?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
get to use double your movement, so if they can only move 5, then they double that to 10,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, that's true.
Oh yeah, I guess, yeah.
No, I don't have anything good against them. So I guess I'm going to heal everyone a little bit by doing some Song of Salted Earth.
Please no.
Oh.
If I get up, it's even higher chance that I die.
It's only like a +5. You're still unconscious enough.
It's fast healing. It's fast healing 4.
Okay.
Just play dead. You wake up, you're like,
I don't have a
I'm
block
still
score, bro.
dead.
Yeah,
tell you
that's
what.
my turn.
They might
Hey,
not
wait.
have a sense motive to notice.
If you guys want, actually, with Panzer's 20, if you want, I could have Panzer rip out its eye if you'd like him to be useful.
I mean, I'm not too worried. Him having his eye there doesn't matter because the other one also exists.
But no, it'd just be more like Panzer would have done this.
Might as well play it straight.
Yeah. Playing it straight as Panzer's just fucking harassing these things.
Oh yeah, because you deleted yourself, Steven.
Oh,
I think
that's
we
what
skipped
happened.
Steven because he deleted
Initiative.
himself when he deleted the token.
Give me my
That-
turn back.
Man, I can't believe Steven held his turn to be up on top of initiative and then still let Maestro go first. What a pal.
What up, bro?
Brother, no. Brother, no.
Okay, I got
He doesn't
rid
even
of this.
doesn't even hesitate to step on his friend.
I mean, it's helping him in a way.
I'll do this. I'm doing this for later already, David. Getting rid of this wand of chill metal. The Scholar Spray wand.
Why are you getting rid of chill metal? We might need that.
Shut the fuck up.
If you need more money and you don't want to sell the thing that you're selling, I still have some. I don't
Same.
know
Don't
how much you
worry,
need.
I have far too much wealth.
He stands over him and he stabs him, right?
2 elixirs of
You
Dragon's
punching
Wrath
him?
Queen.
Yeah, please coup
Oh,
de
ignore
grace.
DR.
Yeah, ignoring DR. That's the good stuff there.
Some money here.
Did you know
Okay.
bleeding ignores CR?
Coup de grace.
Yeah, I know bleeding ignores DR. It doesn't. They still have like 100 HP.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
And me.
That's a hit.
Okay.
It's a second
Give me.
He's not gonna live.
Give me the damage, goddammit.
It's a fucking katana. He's not gonna live.
That's
I can't believe fucking Null's just like
Evil.
Null chose this build because he's just like, oh, I remember these things from the game, and then he pulls out the katana. And I loved ignoring the DR. 38.
I love armor that's made of actual paper.
Oh no.
Yes.
That's 48 times 2. Oh, I thought that 48 was from the first to hit there. Well, then in that case, sayonara.
In each case, sayonara.
You know what Steven did? It was the 30 to hit, right? He hits the katana on it, and it embeds it in the stump. Then he picks it up with the katana and goes clunk. You know that thing that Axemen do to chop things in half?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Man, Steven, with all of this to hit, you could fight defensively.
There's
I'm
a
sorry.
there's a Path of War version called Martial Power that gives you temporary hit points.
Oh,
I
that
assume they now
one.
count as difficult terrain.
Do
Yeah, they're
both.
bodies. Difficult terrain, yep.
I guess I'll move provoking to reach the last guy.
Alright.
Don't, Steven.
Why would
If
you
you feel like
provoke?
I'm shitting
'Cause
on
of
you,
reach.
I'm not. I am just very worried for you.
Alright, keep going.
And I'm going to. It's a shame I can't full attack as I can't charge, but well. Let me go up. I'm power attacking, so this is a -2.
Alright, where are you biting?
DI.
Fair enough. Mechanically, you can. I'm just trying to figure out how your mouth fits in that.
I'm forcing it
Like
in.
like the Squidward eating a Krabby Patty, trying a Krabby Patty.
That's the worst thing to imagine of a viscous ball.
So yeah, 30 damage.
Alright. Bleeding.
And actually, why the fuck not? I'm gonna try and grapple it because I have a free grapple attempt.
You're grappling it by the eye? Oh no. That's the worst thing I can imagine. Is someone grabbing you by the eye with their mouth and flinging you around.
I believe both the +4 and the +5 apply to this, right? Plus
Yes.
flanking.
Flanking doesn't do damage.
No, I'm grappling, not dealing damage.
He's not.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
making a combat maneuver.
Yeah.
Is he grappled?
Yes, by a lot.
Yeah, well, so am I, but if it goes to my next turn, I can wreck him. But yeah, I'm giving him a taste of his own medicine.
good reason for me to do this, but I can.
Is it attack him 8 times?
No, that's what I mean. Like it would be better to use fucking tentacles 8 times, but I can use my other natural attack. As you're biting the eye, the stump like kind of opens up under where the eye is to reveal like a fucking ring of things, but it's got like a tongue rattling around and like sharp teeth. I bite you.
Huh.
I miss.
Yes.
That's its only action because it's one natural or the other. See why I was like 8 tentacles are way better. 15 feet range too.
Here, our plan is working better than expected. Steven also has UMD.
DC 22. I can't do that. Not unless I guess I probably can if I get drunk.
While he's biting
Otherwise,
the eye,
you can
quick
use my
take
staff and hit.
take out a crowbar.
I'm about to show you people
It
what
takes 4 damage.
It's still bleeding. Yeah.
I
about to
use a swift action to deal more damage equal to my class level. It takes 8 damage.
Burr saw Scriven Seer die, and he's just like, ooh, shame.
I would help, but like this quicksand has really got me.
I mean, with your noodle arms, like it's almost if I could reach to both sides of the canyon and pull myself up.
Yeah,
I really am, but like
I just
The canyon,
can't
right?
do
The thing
it.
is, every time he grabs the canyon, it tears to pieces. It's too dry.
Burr's just like, I'm afraid to get too close to those things. Their reach is so great.
Does a 19 hit it?
No.
Are you counting the things like flank and such?
It's grappled. Yes, I am counting flanking.
You're right, it is grappled. I guess it hits. Wait, what lowers from grapple? Dex, right?
4,
Yeah.
minus 4 dex.
Yeah, alright, yeah, you hit. It's all natural armor, but I guess that doesn't mean it doesn't have dex. I mean, I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, okay, a character that has 10 dex, it has fucking 5 moves. Like, they've given it a decent dex score, all things considered.
I mean, you don't need to be dexterous to move fast.
It's fair, I guess, but I mean, it has like fucking 4 little wobbly like tree legs.
I mean, that's
like,
the thing. He's as dexterous as a commoner.
That's what I mean. For something that moves is
Yeah,
so slow, I guess all the dex comes
Yeah.
from the 8 tentacle attacks.
I guess he uses the tentacles to dodge. He may only move 5 feet around, but he does those 5 feet really fast.
Seeing it have like so much natural armor, I just kind of assume it's like set up to be like, yeah, it's a tree. Like try and fucking stab a tree. It's a bunch of bark. But like you're right, it doesn't have like a penalty to dodge, meaning it can dodge.
Yeah.
Or how slow it is. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say like I think all of like the agilities and the tentacles. There's Pat's thing. It's a lot. What's a 4 negative? Where did that come from?
I used a strike on it. Right's blow. Or
That negative-
white's blow.
Oh, that's
It
negative
also takes
energy.
a negative. Yeah, it also takes
Oh, okay.
a negative level.
Oh, okay. Well, see, that's what I thought. Okay.
I did decide to go take Unquiet Grave and replace Riven's
You're not
Hourglass.
undead.
So that just means I don't get Gravebound stuff.
That's like half the thing.
Well,
No.
Panzer, finish him.
I don't know.
So anyway, it takes 15 damage, 10 bleed, 4 negative, which is energy, and it gets a negative level.
My God.
Negative levels. How much damage again?
It takes
It-
away 5
five
health.
5
Yeah,
current
5.
and max.
Okay.
Yeah, it just takes 5 current and max. It gets a -1 on everything. Attack, damage, saves, skills. Bounce, 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 bounce. What did he do?
Just shield bashing it against the wall.
He's just bullying it.
The motherfucker's still alive? Damn.
Panzer can't do enough damage to bypass its incredible DR. He's not attacking its
Oh, I thought
high.
he could do at least a bit. Damn. Oh yeah, I
Maybe
forgot to
more
heal.
than 30 DR.
Shiro, what you up to?
Going to buy Steven an armor.
Yeah, I mean,
Start going on.
I'm doing like I'm doing stretches to start running to get an armor. Let me see. So, I mean, everyone's healing, so I'm going to re-up my
Oh yeah, my health.
my
goes up.
courage. Yeah, I re-up the Inspire Courage, and it's my turn.
I'm in negative 2.
Oh well,
No,
if Panzer
finish.
had any brain cells going, he would have done this.
He's not working. He's not used to working with a team.
True.
Yeah.
David, when I get here, I'm also selling my statuette of the Drider.
Not Steve.
Oh,
No.
Steve gets to be used by a greater purpose.
I mean, yeah, he could
you
still
say
use
that
by
as he's
groups
thrown
that
to the
probably
shredders.
need him more.
It's true. Other groups probably do need him more.
I mean, they won't be
I
able to afford them, but yeah.
Bro, you
I
can
feel like
sell
you're
my
just going to
gun.
be thrown
You
to
have
the
a gun?
A gun?
He's talking about the one that's soulbound to him.
No,
Thing that's not
no.
finished.
That's part of the important things. Like, don't worry, Steven. I still have Frank. Frank is way more important than Steve.
Steven, finish these stunts.
Favoritism on summons.
Yeah, Frank, my
So we
man
can
here,
revive Kieran, not
H2O.
revive, but heal Kieran.
H2O.
Frank, you wife beater.
Hey, you're gonna have to kill that thing quick, or else I'm gonna die when it decides
Yeah.
to look at me next turn.
Yeah, because Pat got mad about it. They're ledges. Go ahead.
I mean, look, you can clearly see the depth to it.
You can also go here if needed. Don't forget.
It's like here, no, that's
mean,
too
that's-
sheer.
That's true. You don't need
Here,
to jump. You
There's definitely a
could
shelf.
just walk here.
He wants to flank because he gets benefits from flanking.
That's fair. Like, Panzer is a friendly creature. You could just walk behind him.
They have
I mean,
reach.
I
Also, you're already stepping on Scriven's here. If you jump from where he is, you're probably going to screw his liver.
currently, in
Yeah,
case
do you
it
wanna-
matters, this thing has -2 to all saves because I'm flanking it.
Also got some penalties from negative levels, yeah.
Yeah,
And from being
-1.
grappled.
Steven, this is what I'm going to do to you.
Calling him fat? Is that what I'm hearing?
You have too soft of an exterior.
I've been missing a lot of silly things, by the way, because I've been streaming the combat encounter. Honestly, way more interesting to look at the fucking Discord than the map. What you doing, Null?
Probably killing.
Finish this.
Yes, he does have DR.
No, I think he's stating that he's not bypassing the R.
It doesn't matter. Crush is not.
I mean, it kind of matters. This guy's got a huge DR. It's enough that Panzer can't even do damage with his attacks. It's huge.
Dragon Assault. He's letting them have DR. He's showing off. He's gonna be like, that was with DR. Look what I did.
Wow, could
He's
you do more
assaulting
than-
dragons now? Disgusting.
Hit. What do you mean confirm? When the crits?
No, he's just
I
doing
doubt
because
it's
he has
roll
a 20.
three.
He has a 25% chance, so he just says that automatically.
Fair enough. I'm not sure. I saw him like roll a 4. I'm like, what do you mean confirm? What the fuck? What did you do? Oh!
There it is.
That's what he did.
Oh,
Different 15 and a 1. He didn't confirm. And another one.
Steven, save these rolls for Ravana, except the one.
It's dead. He did it. He went like.
I mean, he's got to. He might not be dead.
I guess depends what your
Hey,
normal damage. That's
Isn't
the normal
Scriven
damage.
Seer up
He's dead.
now?
No, I've only gotten one instance of the Healy.
No, you.
Because it
another
happened
one
after my
went
turn,
by.
didn't it?
That already doubled, Steven?
Oh, that's true. It did happen after your turn.
That's the other half then, or is 80? All right,
80
yeah.
damage. Yeah, so that's it. So yeah, if all the crits are 80, I think you can assume how
Also,
much
stop
damage
trying
they
to kill me, Pat. What the hell?
I'm not trying to kill you. What are you talking about? It
This
wouldn't
thing's
have been
gonna
a
look at
turn.
me and I'll
Die.
die.
It's not working on
essentially-
my other screen. How do I do that? There we go.
This is what's happened, but instead of the other Power Rangers in the back, it's just Steven supporting Steven.
I'm sure my death
it
time-
is interesting how he's stopping a giant dragon, but his damage is basically the same.
That's Stumpy disintegrates
It's
because
almost like
Steven.
he's optimized himself.
That Stumpy disintegrates
I mean,
because Steven
Pat, so
just
did
keeps
I,
hitting
and I
it.
don't do as much.
Technically, if
I
he was
don't.
still the
Then you didn't.
dragon, he would've
You
been
obviously
able
didn't
to-
optimize enough.
I mean, he's not optimized currently, Pat, because his skin is made out of paper.
He could get hit by anything. It's also the case that, like, technically, he wouldn't have had to deal with all the stupid nonsense of, like, trying to get in reach of it if he was still big boy. Big man.
He's still a big man.
Not bad.
Well, do they happen to drop a wood armor that we can give to Steven?
Kind of
Why
do,
really?
actually.
What armor?
Oh,
I
Hold
mean,
on, let's
let's
see. Maybe Joe doesn't have to go
The
shopping.
gods answer our prayers.
let's hope it is, because I need to remember what I sold so far.
Chill metal.
yeah.
Well,
one
Stumpy
chill
bark.
metal.
I mean, I sold more things and some things I had, some elixirs of Dragon's Breath we had, some chill metal ones, some extra ones. I made enough for 15K.
Jesus
So-
Christ.
Have a.
How long does your
Come on, Lucky. We need
Alter
some
Earth
good
thing
shit to
song
compensate
last?
the money cost.
how long does your Salted Earth song last?
2 more rounds, so it'd be 8 more HP for you.
Okay.
Ring
Oh.
of Wood.
Sick.
Oh,
I don't like that you had inseminating these creatures and they dropped the Ring of Wood.
Oh, and they're
And
walnuts.
the nut.
walnuts.
Yeah.
And the nut.
I
They
guess
nutted.
while we
The
wait for,
walnut.
I guess let's analyze this quick. I guess our analyze
Yeah.
person is currently dying.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, just give him a slap, wake him up.
I mean, I woke up eventually. I got hit. I had enough
Yeah.
fast healing.
Sure.
It's just,
So-
I'm awake now. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm just very nearly dead.
Panzer's going to pick up the walnut, which is just a weird, like, half ball sack shield.
Yeah.
Do you want me to analyze that? Tell you what it does?
Alright, yeah, he motions the shield over to you.
Oh, fucking spellcraft. Holy shit.
Heal Scriven.
I'm just
Hey
gonna
Zell, you said you were good at this. Give
add
a
one of those.
and
Fucking 33.
But I can't see magic.
oh, I thought you said you were good at.
38. Oh,
No,
Yeah, it's
no,
about
I guess
magic.
chanting magic is different than
I
magic
know when
items.
somebody's casting magic. I can't see magic.
Without detect magic, it's
I'm a
harder
fake
to.
caster, so I don't really know the difference.
Well, now that I've healed Scrivens here, please, guys, hold the door for a little bit. I'll be back in a second.
Wrong way.
Okay, I'll go to the right way.
It came from me.
So, David.
Yep.
I go out and I'll buy 2 things. Another amulet of life's breath. And the fucking mithril full plate suit of +2. I am shoving you into this armor, Steven. This is no longer a request.
Well, meanwhile,
It
I
counts
assume-
as medium armor, I checked.
Oh yeah, I guess I can also roll for the other things. The
Yeah, I was gonna
Stumpy
say.
Bar and the Ring of Wood.
I guess I'll be holding the door.
Stumpy set.
Oh,
It's part of a set. It gives DR and it's a +4 tower shield. I guess you could tell the first part or the second part by how big it is.
Steven,
you get more of the
just
Stumpy
calling you.
bits, you get more DR. Increases by 1. And then I guess this next one will be for the Bart. And then the ring.
He started talking about sets and he started making them.
No, you guys just weren't in high enough levels to get good sets. I mean, the Viper Staff is part of a set, but not a good thing. The set for the Viper Staff does, it increases crits for the spell of the staff. It's fucking garbage.
Oh yeah, you mentioned. You vaguely
I don't
mentioned
even
that
know
when
what
Joe asked about
spells the
unique items.
fucking staff has.
The staff doesn't have
Yeah, the
any
staff doesn't have
spells.
spells. It's for using it. If you have to hold it in your hand.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, if that increases... Well, I guess it depends on what you mean by increased crits.
By the way, Kieran, I had enough money left over to buy you another freaking necklace of that.
Yeah, I saw that you... Or I heard when you said that, I already fucking added it to the sheet. Once again, if you need money, I have a bunch I don't need to fucking carry.
Remember, I am the 1%. I am getting rid of this wealth by spreading it out.
I mean, I guess
Yeah,
it's
so-
good that you're stimulating the economy, nevertheless. Don't fucking sell everything if you need money.
Oh, I mean, I haven't sold anything important of mine. Mostly it's just been things that they've been on the... we had a bunch of +1 weapons, and we had an adamantine weapon around. Like, we had a bunch of shit around, laying around not doing anything. It's spring cleanup. It's just... It became spring, so it had to be done. I'm not giving you away Frank, though. You'll have to pry him out of my cold, dead hands. Because, like, once I started hearing everyone's AC again, I reminded I'm like...
I mean... Oh, my AC could have been higher. I guess I could have cast fucking shield, but, like...
Yeah,
I
no,
see
it's...
increases a bit when I transform, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like, my AC is 27, and I think it might be the highest.
If I'm huge and with my buffs, I think I'm around that as well.
Mine is static.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's the thing. If I was... Actually, let me see. If I was huge, I may be closer to your even with static.
I guess
It's also that technically I'm a bit less optimized since I lost a bit of wisdom, but yeah.
Yeah, Stumpy Bark's good.
If you're gonna be taking that shield, you'll probably also want one of these barks.
Against real go, it's not better than my shield. You can have it.
I mean, I guess.
I'll put it on the inventory.
I would, of course, explain to him what the other things do.
Go on. I need to check a thing.
Say that those two things are all part of those two things are part of the same set. And then the ring, which was a 28.
I guess as a question, David, does the Stumpy Bark still work if you have like 0? Does it just increase it to 1?
Yeah, that's how natural armor works, actually. Your natural armor is natural armor you have, as stupid as that sounds.
Oh yeah, it just considers it at 0, yeah. Okay, so any of us can use this. Because yeah, it says it doesn't stack with itself, but it stacks with other ones, I assume. So 1 + 1 to AC.
I mean, it's slotless, right? So we just need to have it on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a fucking, like, put it on, like, just wear it on your shoulder or whatever.
No, we're just
Should we go for one of the melees or one of the ranged?
Just missing the wood ring, right?
Yeah. But by the way, when Panzer throws you the walnut shell over at you, you cannot pick it up.
Of course I
Oh.
can.
I
I'll
mean,
just
it's
grab it and I guess
Oh,
Wally's with
it's
Maestro.
because it bind
Oh,
with
still
him.
bound it.
Yeah,
Well, it's yours now.
Well,
because
Yeah.
I don't want it.
It's soul bound to you.
It's stuck to you.
If you want to give it to someone, you need one of those ticket relics.
Is it because he used it?
You put it in
Because
his
it
hand,
touched
yeah.
it. I guess don't touch the other
don't
things because
I
they might do
mean,
the
it's
same.
better that it's bound to him than me, like, because I
By the
would
way-
have had to fucking
Yeah.
grab
No,
it.
I'm just saying
Is-
not to set the stumpy bark in case
I
they're the
don't
same.
remember. Is one of a kind capable of fixing this?
I mean, you can technically redo the item, so
I guess.
The custom creation thing, is that what you're asking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if you have it in your possession, you can craft with it, which means he'd have to give it to you somehow still.
Okay. I mean, I was just asking to see because
You guys
like,
have
having
tickets. If you want the shield off of him, you can give him a ticket to unbind it.
No, that's fine. It's mostly we're asking for the future because this will be an extreme botter.
Yeah. Well, either way, he's just going to angrily like shove it inside of a bag and wait for you
That's a
guys to decide who picks up what.
Since the other things are fucking.
So one stumpy bark, Steven was saying you would take it, he probably should have it, so his AC is a bit better.
Yeah, probably should. Yeah.
The other one can go well to anyone. I wouldn't mind taking one.
Sorry, who's getting the first piece of bark?
Steven.
Okay.
Can I take the second, or does someone else wants it above me?
My
I don't
goal is
want
to
it.
never get hit again. I didn't want to fucking spend a fucking.
Like, I hate everything. I'm never getting hit again. Fuck you guys.
I mean, just expect me to start each combat by saying the fucking command word to the salt spray ring.
Yeah, I guess just to confirm before I grab it. It says it does not stack with the same thing of
phenomenal.
itself, so it stacks with others, correct?
Yeah, you cannot
What are
have
we
two
talking
slotless stumpy barks and get the bonuses.
But you could do something like bark skin, I'm assuming, and then
Right, yeah.
natural armor things.
Amulet of natural armor. That's
Okay. So mostly just checking is I do have a natural armor when I transform, and then I have bark skin. So it's just if this one
Yeah.
also stacks with them.
Yeah, it's all fine.
Yeah.
So
Right.
what's the?
If you want it, take it. Otherwise, unless someone else fucking wants it, take it. Like,
I'll go up to Zell and I'll kind of explain that I don't know how your old party did it. Here we mostly everyone takes what they need. Everything that's not needed goes into essentially a party pool, and at the end we sell everything that we don't need and we repart the money. Is that fine by you? Patrick?
Oh, I thought you were talking to Panzer.
He said
No.
Zell.
I know that
I'm
that's in
sorry.
character.
It,
That's
you
in
keep
character.
saying it sounds like you're saying Zill when
No, I think that's
It's
it.
just
That's
bad
all
program.
in character. Zell. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to Panzer. Panzer just turns to look down at you. And goes, "It sounds like you're saying Zill."
Yeah, as like
as in Panzil.
By the way, what about the last item? as
It's
well?
like, oh,
Oh, did he identify
so you
that?
just distribute loot as it's
28.
needed.
Yeah, okay. Ring of Wood. It increases
Yes.
the wood kineticist blast things.
Oh,
Wow.
You know,
I guess-
Wow.
I guess let Maestro grab that one, so it soul bounce to him if it soul bounce.
also
Sure.
part of the Stumpy set.
Yeah.
Wood
Okay, so what-
kineticist, Stumpy said, whatever.
Let me just put this on the. Did it
Yeah,
soulbound to me, David?
The Green Knight raises. If you wear it, it'll soulbound. Otherwise,
Oh.
Okay.
Panzer wears the shield because he immediately like gave it like a test life, like heft, like an idiot.
I see.
Okay, yeah, I see.
I see. So I'll just put it on magic items.
Yeah.
Wood ring.
who's
By the way, Kieran,
taking?
are you at full HP or do you need more healing?
I'm at
Wood.
full.
Okay.
Just to be clear, it ended up being Steven and Pedro that grabbed
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. The Stumpy Bark, yeah.
If you want the exact wording for it is... Treat yourself as a kineticist of 1 level higher for each piece of the Stumpy set you have equipped. Increase that level by 1.
Holy shit.
Does it cap at 20 still, or does it allow you to go above 20?
Yeah, you can go above 20.
So I
Fine,
think I am
Tottenham,
right when before you told me that, the only thing I wrote was wood ring. Wood kineticists are eating good.
Yeah. Panzer isn't dumb, jeez. Is this because of what I had him say or something? Panzer's just not
It's
talkative.
because you called him dumb when you said he tested it out.
Oh, well, that's fine. That's just the idea that, why would you pick up a random item on the ground and wear it?
I mean, it's a
'Cause
fucking
it's a
shield.
dungeon,
It's
it does that
literally
with
his, like,
everything.
raison d'etre.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I guess Earth finally stops being stuck in the mud.
So you guys distribute loot as it's needed?
Yeah, I know, Steven. That's why it's funny. It's hard not to wear a shield.
Generally, as
Yeah.
people want them, yeah.
Yes, and if you want anything, don't hesitate on putting your hat into the ring.
Trust me, there will be a lot of things dropping, so
It's not gonna get that. Not
I
a
mean,
common
it's
saying here.
yeah. Okay. Essentially, because you're risking your life like the rest of us, you have as much right to them as us.
You can't use earthisms.
You're saying it's like, is he all right? I've never heard that language before. Yeah, you went to my show. He's not gonna get that reference in English.
Panzer's going to you say out loud what the ring does, right?
Yeah.
So Panzer's
I
gonna
declare it.
Yeah, so Panzer's gonna go. If these items are intended for a wood kineticist to wear, I'm not sure if there's any wood kineticists who want these.
I mean, it
I'm
can.
sure there's
I'm not
one
even
weird
sure,
person in the
kid.
world that would want it.
All the kineticists I've met have been water or cold, but
I mean,
they've
we
never
can
Worst case
also
scenario,
wanted
we turn
they've
into-
never wanted a shield.
can be recycled. It's
Yeah.
fine.
That's true. You could turn the item set into something more useful.
I mean,
They might
it's.
just fucking hold the shield on their back and then like use all the
Actually-
other shit to their benefit.
What do you mean?
That's the
Turn that
point.
tower shield into just armor.
Yeah, I was about to say, the fact that this is wood, it means that, for example, if these had good effects, it could be applied to me as armor, since I can't use metal armor by being
I mean, yeah, that's what.
Hey man, we're talking full set 10 DR. It's pretty good.
I mean,
So,
yeah,
yeah,
for a front
That's
line, that
a
would be pretty
lot of
good, yeah.
fucking-
So
I mean,
Pedro,
that's a lot of items then. Jesus Christ.
so this is the thing. Because you already have that,
8
I'm
items in
holding
this
on
set?
to the ring. If you want to then talk later with Panzer, I can later make that into like an armor for you, and I can make this ring into something else more useful for you, but it'll still be part of the Stumpy set.
Yeah.
Because with one of a kind, I can do that.
I mean, yeah, and I have my own, we all have one soulbound ticket, so yeah. We'll keep that in the back burner, and then I'll speak with Panzer.
You guys are be level 15. Like, we're gonna go and farm for the Stumpy set. I'm like, oh god. Which one of you
The only
fuckers
thing
is
is
a
that
kineticist?
the armor still needs to become wild, but I guess if by selling mine plus what we get from Lucky, that should be something doable.
It seems like it's going to be a pain to get this set if there's like 8 items in it. Look.
I mean, you made the sets, David. This is the pain.
Oh,
This is
pain
us
is
at
if-
least
You
fucking
can't make a
appreciating it.
item
I was
that
gonna
is
say the
farmable
pain
and
would be
say,
as
I
if I
can't believe
made
they're
something
farming
and
it.
you guys didn't use it. I put in kineticist items in early sets because people often go, not enough kineticist items. I'm like, yeah, alright.
I mean, there isn't.
I mean, that's why I literally first comment. Kineticists are eating good today.
Yeah.
David,
You know
why
what
won't
else
you
there
put
isn't
in
many
items for
items?
vampire
Choice.
hunters?
Yeah, there actually is a set for vampire hunters. Take a wild fucking guess where you get that.
In the vampire lands.
Anyways, no, Kieran, there's 5 items in the set. Just other items give DR.
But yeah, I guess if we're lucky, I'll get an entire set that Joe can then make into usable items.
The other thing,
Well,
just
they are
out of
useful.
character, is a spear and boots.
Okay, I don't think the spear would work unless it's
I can remake it into something else.
Make
Yeah,
it
I'm
into
basically
any
trying,
other
I was
weapon.
also trying to think if one of the feats I have for to use weapons if it would count, but I don't think so.
Turn it into like fang caps or
Yeah,
something.
the boots I can use as long.
Oh.
I mean, if just wearing them gives the bonus, I can wear them. The difference is if they have an activation or not, but it's even then. Okay,
We'll
so
never meet Stumpies again.
We're meeting them next floor and we're gonna fucking die.
I'll come here with a vengeance. If it
It's those
doesn't.
two options. We either meet them next floor and die, or we never meet them again. Unless we
Anyway,
grind them.
like, are you okay?
No.
Who, me?
Yeah, you got hit a lot.
Yeah, I'm okay enough. I'm not happy at any level with what has happened.
I mean, I wouldn't be happy either.
I just imagine around this time, fucking Maestro appears with a fucking full suit of armor over his head. It's like, fucking wear this. Just throws it
You
in.
made us craft and you didn't have us fucking give you armor, you stupid shit.
He wanted the second sword.
You really did.
Doesn't matter how hard you hit things if you fucking die.
Yeah.
You're about to get
By
this
the way-
overhead, Steve.
I'm already past the time I should go to sleep. Are we tabled or is there anything else?
Yeah,
to go
no,
through?
we're tabling it here. It's just we're gonna have Party starts doing a quick backtrap as Panzer's just sighing. He's just like, oh, it might have been faster if I went by myself. And you guys, shut up, you'd be fighting the Stumpy still. And whatever you guys want to say to
Panzer,
him.
you dealt
Because,
no damage to Stumpy.
I mean, we're not backtracking if it's just Maestro going in and
Yep.
out.
the Maestro's just going in and out. However you guys want to talk to him. Also, what do you mean he did no damage to the Stumpies? Where's your proof?
He had a crit, so he at least damaged them once.
You can't see the crit though either. All you know is that you guys looked like you. Like, all it looks like is he gave him a concussion.
The thing we know is that the one time the shield hit the eye, it did something. The other times it didn't.
I'm sure the thing probably made more noise when it actually took damage as opposed to it getting fucking shoved around like in a fucking playground or something.
Funny
Yeah,
enough, the
let me
most
just-
noise it made was when it actually opened its mouth. But anyways, yeah, you're running at equipping Steven, and then you guys start continuing down the dried out desert. His shield is like plus 15, ain't it? Oh, what, Panzer's? Fucking in here, I see this.
I mean, it might be less since he had to remake it. Since I believe he lost one of
No,
them.
his shield does not give him a plus 15.
I'm confused.
Oh, you mean to hit?
No, I think he means the enchantment because of the DR bypassing. But they had
Oh.
DR none, like the Barbarian, I believe. Right?
You
Who
guys are gonna
knows?
farm it. You guys are gonna farm it. Apparently, I'm not gonna tell you.
No, I think you mentioned what it was when I rolled the thing.
That it has a lot.
Yeah,
Okay, I think I
just that
understood
they
DR
like
none,
more
but I
than
may have
normal.
misunderstood then.
The way it works is if you decide to attack their eye, they will close it on the next attack. There's like a round annoyance to deal with. And Steven just says, I'm going to ignore DR. And I'm like, well, they're going to ignore living.
Yeah.
They're going to ignore their contractual obligation to staying alive.
And I guess let me put a note on my character sheet for me to
I am a
come and
dire
fucking-
tiger.
And
So,
I'm going to put a reminder on my character sheet to farm these guys later.
I guess before we actually end, like, is anyone damaged that I need to heal?
I'm missing like 9, so that should be negligible for now.
Can I please get Steven, they take a lot of damage. Sometimes.
It's Python.
Okay. That's fine. I have Cure Light Moon 1 still. The Evil Swan.
I guess.
Sam. Get 2 Sam.
Panzer took some damage, right? Like right at the very beginning.
Oh,
I
no.
guess he probably-
When you look for that damage, it's not there anymore.
I mean, he probably healed it from the fast healing that was going to him.
That's true.
So
Yeah, and don't forget the 8 plus 8, the 8 healing from the fast healing at the start of combat.
No, I am down by 8 HP. Fucking just gets fucking faded.
Also, I'm now just thinking, just so I don't forget, if I don't just do the trades for Panzer Shield now, the Stumpy Shield.
It was like, oh no. Oh,
I'm not just thinking to myself, what are the odds that I'll just forget about it?
I mean, hi, but you can still go meet
not if you
Panzer.
write it somewhere very noticeable.
I go there, oh, I sold it, and then it's just me trying to run before it's destroyed. I guess he couldn't sell it. I mean, there's probably some motherfucker with a soulbound ticket around, but yeah.
Yeah, it's probably Magris.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Steven, if your Dragon Assault truly kills Ravana, then yes, it would have been worth it having done this bullshit.
Okay. I just need to now every day before I go to sleep to remember myself. Try it with Panzer.
Do not ooh me.
Well,
Don't
I'm
look
going
at
to go to
me.
sleep because I have to wake up in 5 hours.
Alright, have a nice night, Pedro.
See ya.
Yeah, fun.
Good
I'm
night.
also
Probably
gonna hop
won't.
off. I've got Easter dinner or brunch. Yeah.
I should probably head off
One,
as well.
though, any other food that's not lunch, dinner, or brunch, it's breakfast.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's
Good night.
6:30 for Steven.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
I'm gonna head on out. Goodbye.
You know
what Night.
we could actually get in the
Anything
future?
else you two want to say? You
Oh,
want to see
nothing.
You want to see the fucking
Yeah.
other two items, Joe?
Sure.
Alright, let me end the stream. So secret.
I'm not
Share with the party going, oh guys, we need to get the set bonus.
Sparkle quest.
I'm not gonna say shit.
You ain't gonna say shit. Steven's
It's
here too. You want to see it, Steven? Just type yes, I want to see it. And would not let anyone else see it, and then no one else should read this message. Stop reading this message. My last word, Eto Blah. I want to see it. That'd be the worst thing to see at the fucking like anime of this show. Would just be fucking your character keeps Edo Blaying, and it's just like, any last words, Null, before we continue down this river of sand? Eto Blah, and just a big like zoom circle around you. Close fade credits. All right, until next time, guys.
I haven't had